It's too bad we can't pay you guys because you have more than enough material now to
Pay us. What do you mean pay us?
to edit everything and put it all together. We are? Oh. Hello.
Hey, everyone.
TikTok.
Thanks for your patience. We were just doing a little technical difficulties. Welcome, all those on Tickety TikTok. Is that the worst way to say TikTok
Yeah,
ever?
that was
Yeah.
probably offensive.
We
to
just-
someone's
I
culture.
think it was you. Like,
Everybody
really
just
old.
left.
What are you talking about?
immediately.
Really old.
That was bad.
Yeah, I don't.
Hey, TikTok. Thanks for joining us. I'm Chris, your GM for tonight. Are we live on everything else?
We're live on everything.
Hi,
Twitch,
hi.
YouTube.
Twitch. It's good to see you. We're live on Twitch. YouTube. Good to see you.
Two.
We got all three of you joining us tonight. Listen, I'm Chris, your GM. Super stoked to be here tonight. Thank you for joining us on this special Friday the 13th one shot. We're doing the TTRPG system called Kids on Bikes. If you haven't played it
It's on
before,
bikes.
Kids on
think
Bikes.
Goonies meets Stranger Things meets Monster of the Week. It's kind of a flavor and mix of all those things. We're going back to the 80s tonight. Just a quick introduction to everyone. Like I said, I'm Chris. We got Steve joining us.
Hi, that's Steve. I'm Dave.
Dave,
I'm Jesse.
Jesse,
Hello.
And I'm Bryn.
and Bryn. And we
And-
got a special delivery
I
coming
found your
in.
book.
Oh.
It dropped out of your
Cute.
backpack because it was unzipped.
Anyways, welcome.
Thanks,
We're
Lainey.
gonna get started here,
Babysitters.
and just a couple
You're my hero.
housekeeping items. All of us are very new to TTRPG world.
Well,
and,
I mean, a couple years new, but very new to Kids on Bikes. Right?
yes, this will be our first time playing Kids on Bikes. So if you are following along and following the rules, just know we're probably gonna screw that up.
A little bit.
Yeah, and feel free to let us know in the comments. We'll be sure to ignore any points that are brought up. And it's not personal for most of you. It's just a matter of logistics.
Most of you.
Hey, there's some haters out there, and they know who they are.
Yes. They don't like elevators. We are the Boardroom, and we're going to get started. Let's start with our opening cinematics.
Hey, how'd you get that picture of me?
Oh, man, she's got that accent.
It's close.
Paris.
Welcome back.
Wow, Chris, that was
Wow,
an awesome intro.
that was so cool.
I love that.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
For the record, I did ask that my character look uglier than we got, but AI is incapable of making
yeah.
reality.
Making ugly people.
Yeah, everyone's gorgeous in AI land,
Yep.
That's true.
even
It's
if they
true.
can't spell.
It takes after me. Cue cicadas. The heat of summer. Car doors slamming. Somewhere off in the distance, a crow startled and flies off. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn the music on while I do this. Yes. The year is 1986. It's the last week of July, and the sun is blazing down on the cracked dirt road that leads to Camp Silver Lake. A faded but still breathing summer camp nestled deep in the pine-covered hills, just far enough off the map that no one comes here by accident. You've each been dropped off by tired parents, reluctant siblings, or the rattling paint-faded camp bus that smells like burnt brakes and exhaust fumes. You see cabins arranged in a horseshoe, paint chipping on sun-rotted wood, A mess hall with a moose head over the door, a clear lake that glitters the silver coins at the bottom of a well, and surrounding it all the woods, thick, tall, and dark. Around the fire tonight, someone's definitely going to tell the same story they always do. They say it only comes out after lights, or comes lights out, you know what I'm saying.
With lights out.
They say it wears the mask to hide its disfigured face. They say it was dropped on its head as a baby and loves Baby Ruth candy bars.
Baby Ruth?
They say it's still out there, but legends are just stories, right? Besides, you're not thinking about that. Right now, you've got your duffel bag slung over your shoulder, your Walkman at full battery, and a new mixtape, a mosquito already on your arm, and a whole week of Capture the Flag, canoe races, and cabin pranks, and sneaking candy past the camp counselors ahead of you. Welcome to Camp Silver Lake, a remote summer camp where s'mores, puberty, and masked killers collide.
Oh, man.
Your only weapon, boundless childhood imagination, and maybe a bat with nails in it.
We can
Welcome.
do that?
I'm not
We
good at sports.
We can do the bat with nails in it? Like,
Heck
full,
yeah.
full Negan?
I mean, you might not
Absolutely.
need it. I don't
All
know.
right.
Nice.
Very cool. Let's get some happier atmosphere going. Welcome, guys. You guys all arrive to camp. Pull this up here so I can see it better. Just some things to go over real quick. We are changing some of the rules just a little bit in Kids on Bikes.
Aw.
There is, we're removing the exploding dice limit. So if you're familiar with the rules, we're going to make it so there's no limit on exploding dice. We're also not going to play with a specific individual powered character. We are all going to be different parts of that powered character in our own characters through abilities that you'll gain. And that's it for house rules. The powered character mechanics, basically the way it's going to work, each player can choose 2 traits that they'd like to use, psychic abilities, whatever. You guys have kind of pre-selected those. And then throughout the game, there will be ways to sort of activate those powers.
Cool. Got it.
Awesome.
And also a reminder that we all have adversity tokens. We all start with 3 of them.
Yes, thank you.
Overcoming
Sweet.
adversity.
And basically what they do is they give you +1 on a roll. And so if you're close to what you need to be, you can throw those in.
You want to use 2 of them, it gives you +2.
Yeah, and if you fail a roll, you gain an adversity token.
Correct.
So,
Okay,
so
sweet.
that's the currency. So don't be shy about using them because they can
Add up quick.
add up quick. And you can even use an adversity token if logically you could assist somebody. So someone's trying to climb over a fence. So I could use my adversity token and I would be like giving them a boost. And just so you know, mechanically, I actually give +2 when I share my adversity token. So I'm
Heck
kind
yeah.
of your best friend. It's
Oh, okay.
Heck yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's get into that. Let's get into some character intros so everyone knows who everyone is. Steve, your character's name you will be playing is
Stephanie Bowden.
Stephanie Bowden.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Bowden. I've been to camp only a couple of times. My mom and dad are going on a vacation and they don't want me around, so that's why I'm here. But that's okay. I'm kind of used to being on my own. I have a lot of experience with babysitting. I am considered very reliable and very responsible, and I also really like strawberry shortcake and Cabbage Patch Dolls and Care Bears. If you want to talk about that at any point, we can bond over that.
How old are you, Stephanie?
I turned 15 2 days ago, so happy birthday to me.
Hey.
It's not your birthday anymore, but that's okay.
I don't have any siblings, so I kind of have to
Hey, you're really awkward,
remind
aren't you?
myself
All right.
of good things.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
grow up.
Wow. Okay.
Why don't we go back
that
a
was
little
mean.
bit,
Okay.
Stephanie?
Sorry,
So-
I'm just getting ready.
Let's go back a little bit, Stephanie, and learn a little bit about your past. Take us back. Where did you kind of grow up? What's your home like?
Oh, my home is it's great. You know, I have my parents really love me. They do. Dad works as as an attorney. It's like patent law, so like it's not glamorous, but pays the bills. He comes home. He's usually pretty tired. Just eats, has a beer, goes to bed. Mom's always around. Mom stays at home except for when she's at her book club or wine tasting club. So that's why I'm such a responsible young woman, is because I am I learned how to take care of myself early on, and so now I'm able to take care of others.
Makes
So
sense.
so if you need a good babysitter
Well,
during
let's
the
talk
school
about
year,
that. What are you generally good at,
School year.
based on your stats that you have? What are you generally good at?
oh, my stats, my wonderful stats, they always talk about how tenacious I am
Oh yes.
and verbose.
Do you
they-
want to tell us what that sort of modifies for you?
So that means that my grit is great. I have great grit.
Great grit.
So I have the ability to persevere, keep going.
Socrates would be plat.
I'm quite charming, I think. I charm. Usually, it's the grown-ups. They're impressed by like the
What a
fact that I've
well-behaved
read-
young lady you are.
Mhm. Yeah, and I've read some big books. Some of the books I've read were like that big.
I can't help but think this is just you as a girl, as a kid.
If that were the case, my name would be Rachel, because that's what my real life parents would have called me.
I've told you this. We wish you were a girl named Rachel.
They should have not been telling you that.
It was not that kind of conversation. It was me saying, if I'd been a girl, what would I have been named? Rachel. Okay.
Awesome. Okay. Do you know, has
And
anything...
I'm also I don't do athletics, but considering my size, I can move. If I really need to, I can run.
Nice. How's your center of gravity? You like a wall?
No.
Anne from...
Anne.
No. It's just kind of fast.
Way to plant, Anne.
Way to plan, Anne.
Oh my God.
So you're fast. Did anything strange, funny, great, or tragic happen to you recently?
Let's see.
Well, according to my backstory.
Well, come on, you last, so you have time to prep.
Oh, I
You're
got
good?
it.
Okay.
I got it all down.
Nice.
No, like I just finished 9th grade. I got a 4.0, straight A's, everybody.
Yeah, no
Straight
surprise
A's.
there.
Yeah. And I even got a little bit of extra time in the library. And I also have my library card, just for me. I don't have to use Mom's anymore, so I'm really happy about that. It's so good. And I feel pretty lucky to be able to be here, and that I just have so much. I am happy to be here.
Mm.
It's gonna be a great camp.
Zooming back, how did you arrive to camp?
Oh, that was Mom and Dad that dropped me off.
You got dropped off by your
Yeah.
parents.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. So as your parents are pulling off, the next car that kind of pulls up, a back seat car, maybe the trunk opens, and the seat's facing backwards. A kid in a red hoodie gets out.
Well, you'd like to think that I actually got out of car. I actually had to take the bus here.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Retcon
it was a
token.
guess. It was a guess.
Retcon token.
He took the bus.
So I took the bus into the nearest town, and then I've actually been walking about the 12 miles to get to Camp Silver Lake.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
you missed the camp bus?
Yeah, well, I mean, the camp bus just took us from, like, the open part of the park. I had to get from, like, the city over to that part, and then I took the camp bus in. But the Greyhound worked just great. I had a blast. It was, me and a lot of older people. They were talking to me a lot about, like, Elvis Presley, and they had dressed up. I think they were going to Nashville. Great. It was a lot of. It reminded me a lot of my dead grandparents.
So who are you?
My name's Ferris Whitfield. I grew up a couple miles north of here. Actually, a couple dozen miles north of here. Actually, it's really hard to gauge how far I am because it's just a lot of trees.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, me and my mom live in an apartment now after we lost our house.
Uh-huh.
and had to move.
Is this as if the Goonies lost their house? Is this the alternate universe?
Yeah, possibly where the Goondocks got shut down. So yeah, I mean, it kind of got foreclosed on. The development company really wanted the land, and so we're like, okay, we'll sell it. And then we kind of got taken advantage of. They took it from us in kind of like a court battle. We didn't really have money for a lawyer at the time. After my dad died, they also kind of stopped us from getting his insurance checks, and I'm still trying to ask my mom about that. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but Dad had just all of this cool radio gear that I got to really dive into and tinker with from the time I was really young. So I've had a lot of time messing with, like, I mean, when people call me Radio Shack, I don't take too much offense to it because I really do like the store. It's pretty cool.
If you need a lawyer or something, my dad might know someone else who also is a lawyer.
Okay.
Different law.
Yeah.
Or if you have anything you need patented, he can help with that. But
yeah.
there are other parts of
you
law.
know,
Like,
I
there's
mean,
lots.
wrongful death suits are probably a little bit different than patent law, but
yeah, I'm
well,
sorry
you know,
to hear
I mean,
that.
no, it's fine. I was really young when it happened, so it just kind of like, it was really cool because I got to play with all the stuff, and he had a lot of manuals. So I
You
read.
like to read too?
No, not really.
Oh,
I read a
okay.
lot about like VHS recorders and camcorders and radios, transistors. They have these really cool like camcorders now that I got to play with at school
So-
when I went to junior high.
You're obviously techie. What's your troop then? What would you define yourself as?
Yeah,
Trope.
my trope is more the conspiracy theorist.
Oh,
actually.
interesting. Okay.
So I do have kind of like that intuition. I listen to a lot of the radio, but all the stuff I'm hearing is probably way too adult for me to be listening to. So I like
Yes.
get in on like the police scanners.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they're
and-
talking about like taxes.
Yeah,
and having to vote.
Or I like
adult things.
I grab a lot of other like long distance stuff where it's like people talking to each other, or I'll grab like my neighbors like 2 blocks down that
Oh.
are having an affair, and
Oh,
I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, that's interesting. But I mean, they're really just on band 2200. If you really want to tune into it, it gets pretty bad. I guess text messages don't exist in this world, so
That's right.
it's they got to find some way around it.
You got to build that big antenna.
Yeah.
Tell me a little bit about your strengths. What makes you? What are you generally good at based on your stats?
Well, I ride a lot of bikes. My mom lost her car a little while back, so I've had to just learn how to walk and ride my bike everywhere. But with that, I've found a lot of stuff. I go to the junkyard a lot and just kind of pick through things. So I like to think that I'm a bit of a treasure hunter.
Treasure hunter.
So yeah, like that gives me a lot of intuition. So I'd say I'm pretty smart on my feet. I got a +1 to brains.
That's one of brains. We'll like it. And what is your dice on brains?
20.
Wow, very smart on brains. Okay, cool. What other strengths do you have?
Uh,
You got treasure hunter.
yeah, I'm a bit of a treasure hunter.
Is that the only one?
Treasure hunter, very loyal.
Loyal.
I had some friends growing up in elementary school that I really got along with. Most of them moved away, and then when I got kicked out of our house, I kind of lost a couple of friends as well because they didn't want to ride their bike to the smelly part of town, like the wrong side of the tracks. So yeah, I mean, I just spent a lot of time just digging through garbage.
Nice. Any other strengths?
Prepared.
Prepared.
Yes.
Cool. And that gives you a plus on. Does loyal and prepared give you a +1 on anything else?
What was loyal?
Loyal means your adversity tokens count for 2.
Same
And-
as you.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then I believe prepared means that within reason he can be like, oh no, I brought
Oh yeah.
Yes.
that item.
I
but
have
it costs
this.
adversity tokens, I believe. I think it costs 2 of them to do.
Yeah, it does.
Cool. She knows.
Thanks for that.
Sorry.
feel like that should-
Any?
No, it does cost 2.
Tell
It
me what
does.
your other
Uh-huh.
dice are, just real quick. Fight.
My fight is 10.
Just looking
Okay.
at the rule
My
book.
flight is
Sorry.
12.
Great.
Brains 20.
Uh,
Brawn
I
4.
love rule books.
Charm 6. Grit 8.
Will you be taking
Chris,
our
did you
order
want me
soon?
to give you all my stats?
Got him.
Shut up, Sydney.
His was the only one I didn't get.
Got it.
Lastly, coming to camp.
Lastly.
What are you most
Oh, for
excited for being here. Did you come here on your own free will, or were you sent here?
Yeah, you know what? I did a lot of research about camp, and it just was one of those things that looked really fun. Like, I've never been in a canoe before.
Did you go to the library to learn about this stuff?
Actually, I found a pamphlet that was in the dumpster behind the Long John Silver's. Actually,
Ew. Ew.
That's a kind of library.
yeah, it's the
I feel
library.
like we can be really good friends.
That ew was about the library.
I just can't believe y'all have long johns out here.
Ew.
You know what?
Okay.
Oh,
This is the thing about Long John
sorry.
Silver's, guys. A lot of people don't finish their meals, and the fish kind of stays.
Moving on. We
So-
are leaving Ferris before it gets worse. And we're going
We're
to head
only
on.
10 minutes in, and
Oh,
we've already
Lord.
got the dry heat.
We'll move on to Jesse, who will be playing
Yeah, I'm Sydney.
Ew.
Sydney.
Sydney Huntington.
Tell us how you arrived at camp.
Ari on the hunting.
My mom dropped me off here at camp. Really don't want to be here, but she thinks it's gonna be good for my growth or something and making friends and stuff. So we're pretty mad at her. And yeah, so yeah, this place sucks.
Understood. Tell us a little bit about your home.
Oh,
What's it like at home?
gosh, I mean, it's pretty modest. It's half, 3/4 the size of the other mansions that we live around, basically. So it's not quite.
This is gonna go well.
So it was your butler that dropped you off, most likely, not your mom, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Alfred.
You call her mom by accident. sometimes. Alfred.
Mommy.
Yeah, he's such a klutz. He always forgets my stuff. But, so, also, I took my glasses off to look cooler for this part because I'm really popular.
Yeah,
And
but you need
I
glasses.
thought maybe me squinting might make me look a little more rude. So we'll see. I won't be able to read anything, but
Is your trope
a silver spoon.
so okay.
Silver spoon.
Silver spoon.
Big
Yep.
spoiled brat. Think Channel Barunka.
Yeah.
Veruca Salt.
Veruca
Yes.
Salt.
Mean
Yep.
Girls.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep, very much.
I got it. It's all here.
Yeah.
Dialed in.
on Wednesdays?
Yeah, tell us
We
a little
were.
bit about what your parents do.
So Daddy, he owns.
Please never do
Please
that
don't
again.
ever say that ever again.
Daddy.
Oh my god.
Don't make a big deal of it. Don't make it weird. Okay.
Don't
Okay.
make it weird.
Daddy owns.
That's gonna be our
Huntington.
catchphrase. Don't make it weird.
Don't make it
Oh,
weird.
I thought it was Daddy. Okay.
Daddy, don't make it weird.
Oh gosh. Okay.
I'm telling
And
Daddy.
it's weird. And it got weird. Go ahead.
So Daddy owns Huntington Construction.
Oh,
He's the CEO and he's the boss of everybody.
Yeah,
and-
he kicked us out of our house and built a really big suburb
Well,
right over the top of it.
I mean, if people can't pay for their houses,
Yeesh.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a communist.
it's not a big. So Daddy's just trying to improve the community, build a lot more of these places for people to buy and
to
stuff.
build it higher and more tighter and more condensed.
He's creating a lot of homes for a lot of people.
Oh my
Okay. He's providing a lot of places for a lot of people. To
Providing homes for people who pay.
Who have money.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be a communist.
Communist.
and mom doesn't really do anything. Mom just hangs around the house and she disappears sometimes.
I disagree. She actually comes
she-
to my side of town and buys from the guy down the street. Never mind. I'll talk to you about it later.
Radio station 22.
Yep.
Was it okay? Because
She's big into the nose
because-
candy.
because I did not grow up in the 80s.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait.
Because-
Hold on a
because-
second.
What?
Are you attacking us?
Hold on.
What?
Your character you're not making you're
Because Bren and I didn't grow up in the
Uh-huh.
80s.
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I wanted mom to be one of these like new skin moms, like Young Living,
like a
natural
Avalon.
remedies. But I don't know what the equivalent was in
Tupperware.
the 80s.
Tupperware.
Mom, she like does
Avon.
Tupperware.
Was Mary
It
Kay
was
around then?
No, it was Avon.
It was Avon.
It was Avon.
Avon
before it
and
was Mary Kay.
Tupperware.
Yeah.
Avon and Tupperware.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Or
So-
encyclopedias.
Yeah,
was
you
the
remember
other
that
one.
scene where the van runs
No.
over and he's like, "Dang it!"
Yeah. So yeah, mom does like stuff like that, Tupperware, like Avon and beauty and
Keeps yourself busy.
The pool
so, yeah,
boy.
Yeah, but mom, we had to fire the last pool boy for some reason. I don't know. He disappeared.
He had
Dad didn't
one
like
too many
that.
apps.
But yeah,
Dial into 48 megahertz. You'll find out exactly why.
mom, mom is like super annoying. Like dad lets me do pretty much anything because I'm like,
His little princess.
I am the best.
Yep.
And mom like has all these rules and stuff, makes me want to do things and everything. I'm like, oh mom,
Mom. Okay, that's great. That's a little bit about your family dynamic, what your parents do. Has anything strange, funny, or great, or tragic happened to you recently?
Besides coming to camp.
Besides coming to camp.
Yeah. Absolute tragedy.
Let me put on my reading glasses real quick. I think we did. Yeah.
Oh, it makes you look so mature, like a librarian.
Yeah. So mom and dad, they had a big fight over which school I should go to next year. And now mom is making me come to this stupid camp because she thinks it'll be good for me. She's trying to ruin my life.
How lame.
So,
Awesome. And so, yeah, go ahead.
I know.
Yeah, do you know
Lainey.
anyone else
I
at
know
camp?
Laney.
Oh, you know Lainey.
Yeah, we're friends.
Okay.
I think. Did I tell you this?
No. But
Sorry.
I'm hearing about it now. So.
So she thinks that you're friends.
Right.
You can explain how that goes.
We are friends. Like Laney always wants to come and hang out at my place and stuff.
And I've actually, one time I saw Sydney at school.
Oh, okay. You guys go to the same school.
Not anymore.
Oh.
She's going to a new school.
Oh, that's right.
I don't even know if these other kids are from our town. I don't even know
I saw you once.
who they are. Yeah. What else do you want to know?
I was gonna say, and you get dropped off, and your car pulls off, and the final bus. Tell us how you got here. Bryn, introduce your character and everything to us.
I'm Bryn. And I play Lainey Mae Lawrence.
Lainey Mae.
Oh.
I grew up around here, but I moved to Mississippi just before 6th grade, and I was actually good friends with Ferris.
You knew Ferris before.
Yes, we
Before I
went to
got
the same
evicted.
elementary school, and we were pretty much like
I shouldn't
inseparable.
laugh
Yeah.
like that at that.
Yeah. After your dad evicted me.
Tragedy.
Yeah.
And
We had to sell one of our horses, so like,
Hard times all around.
yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I also knew Sydney.
We're like new friends, I think, because you kind of grew up with
Yeah.
him.
Yeah.
Right.
And we're kind of
Have a little bit of a clash,
Mm-hmm.
possibly
I
going
had
on
to
here.
kind of choose classes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Anyways,
It hurt.
It was hair color, I think.
my my mom is very overprotective, always worried about me and on my back all the time. She's like the PTA president and stuff, you know. Anyways, very involved in a very annoying way.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, so I got sent here because I was caught kissing in the car with the baseball captain. Anyways,
What's
so
his
this
name?
is kind of my punishment. Jackson. Duh.
Jackson.
Anyways, so I got caught
Surprised you
and
didn't know that.
my mom,
Miss Jackson.
she's all worried that I'm like gonna get pregnant and stuff. So she sent me here, and
I don't know if you know this, but that is not how babies are made.
I
I got a radio. If we really want to hear about how babies are made, it's. I
we
mean,
di-
they discuss it all the time.
he
T-
he
all
the
tunes in.
time.
Tell me, a little bit. So you've talked a little bit about your family dynamic.
Yeah.
Did you go over where your parents might work?
Right. My daddy sells insurance.
Mm.
He
Travels a lot.
yes, and he gives me lots of gifts and stuff because he's never around.
Mm.
So I don't know. It's like to
he was the one
compensate
that
or whatever.
sold my dad his policy.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, the one
Long
that the one
time
that the one that
ago.
didn't get paid out. That one.
Yikes.
Who are all
Anyways.
of our parents?
They're
Hey,
80s parents,
it's the
man.
80s parents.
Have you? You need to do a
You
lot
didn't
of
grow up in the
reading
80s, you
about
don't know.
80s parents.
Look, I don't know.
There's always like this white
Avon,
powder
Avon.
on my mom's desk.
Yeah.
Anyways,
White powder on your mom's desk.
Next to the Visa card.
next to the Visa card. Yeah. It's in like a line. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, but the credit card is in the dad's name only.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true.
True that. Did you see anything? Has anything strange, funny, great, or anything happened to you in the past little while?
Well, mostly just my mom catching me was the big deal.
Ah,
The
yep.
reason why I'm here.
Got it.
She's all worried about me, and she's kind of just punishing me with camp. This is my second time to camp, actually.
Oh, same one?
Yeah, I've been here before,
You've been to Camp Silver Lake.
so I'm not like I know how this goes, kind of thing, you know.
You're a pro. Real quick, I forgot to ask
Camp
each
pro.
of you. I got it from you. What are your guys' ages again?
15.
15.
15.
I'm almost 16.
Almost 16.
15?
15. Okay, we're all the same age. Cool. And we're all in our teenage years. All right. Now,
Chris, are you playing as a specific character in this
I-
get up, or
It's
or is
it's
just the vibe?
it's
that you're
Tom
giving us?
Cruise wearing a Boy Scout.
it's Goose being a Boy Scout.
and the shortness of the shorts
No.
is extra. I just want everyone to take a minute and really picture in their minds just how short the shorts are.
I think we have a camera angle
I'm
actually under
pretty-
the table.
yeah, they're
Don't
the
we have
80s
a-
shorts.
They are
Those.
80 shorts.
Yeah.
Skies out, thighs out, baby.
Yeah, I am. I
It's
am
hot in
playing.
July.
So I'm Chris. I'm the GM. By the way, welcome everybody who's just joining in and tuning in. We're really glad you're here playing with us. There in the Twitch world, the TikTok world, and the Utah world.
YouTube.
YouTube
world,
The
yeah.
Utah.
The Utah.
Utah. Oh, all right.
The YouTube world. Welcome. Anyways, I'm Chris, your GM. I will be playing, obviously, a variety of characters, but I thought to get into the mood, I'd dress up like a ranger. Turns out, without a ranger hat, you just look like you're in Top Gun. So I'll go with it. It's a good movie.
It
I want some butts! Do you know that reference, Jesse? Gosh,
No.
dang it.
No.
Come on, Jesse.
Is this from Top Gun?
It is from Top
Yeah.
Gun.
Well, I seen it.
That's twice.
Yeah.
That's twice. All right. Awesome. You
I
guys
like
have
the
all
volleyball
arrived.
scene.
Welcome to Camp
Mom really likes
Silver
the
Lake.
volleyball scene in
She has
Top
good
Gun.
taste. Yeah, it's good. It's
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah.
I really like the radio tower. They got so much cool stuff in there.
And jets.
Yeah, a bunch
and
of
jets.
nerdy, a bunch of nerdy stuff. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Very
Yeah,
cool.
We're gonna get along. We're gonna get along really well.
So each of you are now standing at the entrance to Camp Silver Lake. You've all been sent here for different reasons. You've all heard many different things about Camp Silver Lake. Have you guys ever heard any rumors about this place before? You've been here before.
I have.
There must be legends and stories.
Wait, have you'll never heard about the Masked Man
Oh.
of Silver Lake?
Ooh.
I have. I read about it when I was in
Well,
the
be quiet because I'm about to tell a story.
Okay,
Well,
all right.
you want to save it for the campfire?
That's right.
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I gotta unpack my stuff first.
Are
So
we-
why don't we
Oh,
introduce you
yeah.
guys to the campgrounds? standing
it
there-
smells like oxygen.
Oh,
Does it-
yes.
Doesn't smell like Flint, Michigan here.
My
or the
dad,
bottom of a dumpster.
daddy.
Your daddy.
he actually, Huntington Construction built this place.
Oh, really?
Oh,
So
Lord.
daddy thinks this is like, there's a bunch of weirdos that work here and stuff. He doesn't really want me here.
You know what? I read something about that.
You
he,
do read.
He bulldozed an Indian burial ground. And like excised stuff. He said he was actually going to move the bodies, but he just dumped them in the lake. That's the article I read. Is that the same article? Is that your dad?
I think that
Is
was
that
from
your
the
dad?
National Enquirer.
Sydney.
Everybody's spreading all kinds of rumors and stuff about our family because they're just like jealous and stuff.
I get it.
Oh.
I don't even have to respond to this.
So
I don't have to take this.
standing at the entrance of the camp are 3 older teens, probably in their 18, 19-year-old. They look so
Those are
very young adult. They're graduates.
Those are graduates.
Are your
Ferris.
3 camp counselors.
Are they high school kids or are
There's-
they out of high school kids?
They are out of high school.
They're out of high school.
This is the summer between high school and college.
They have matriculated.
They've signed up to be camp counselors here at Camp Silver Lake to make money to go to college.
That one looks like my my big brother from the
Other dad.
the Big Brothers Big Sisters.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like the foster.
Yeah, the foster brothers.
Mhm.
Are they cute?
Roll for cuteness.
Yeah.
Roll,
Oh,
Roll
oh,
roll
can
for
I
cute.
roll?
Let's see. There's Michael, but you can call him Mikey. I'm super stoked to meet you guys. Camp's the best. We're gonna have an awesome time.
Ugh,
Michael,
Mikey.
I'm Mikey.
my
Yeah.
own brother.
I'm glad to see you. Michael was a camp counselor from last year
That's
too.
right. Yeah, when I was here.
I remember you, Laney
Laney.
May. He's looking down at the camp manifesto. He's like, Laney May.
He does not remember me.
Then there's in the middle. There's Kimberly, who's also energetic.
In a total. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Kimberly's a bit naive. Jokes go right over her head. And she doesn't really have a clue that men are always trying to flirt with her. So she is quite attractive, yes. But I think only Ferris would care about that. Maybe, I don't know.
I have read some books.
And then
wait now.
we've got
Wait.
a little bit more of a grumpier looking guy named camp counselor named Justin. And Justin clearly, by the look on his face, does not want to be here.
Oh,
Yeah, he was forced to be here
Justin doesn't want to be here either.
by his parents to do this because of lack of responsibility. His dad wants him to join the
What a natural
military.
hair twist you got there.
Anyways, they greet you guys and they say almost in unison in a very weird way, "Welcome to Camp Silver Lake." A couple of them are off trailing.
Camp
Yeah,
Silver
yeah,
Lake.
Camp Silver Lake.
Lake.
You're going to love it here. This is going to
Camp
be an
fucking
awesome
Lake.
week. And they bring you into camp. And as you walk in, you're walking right past here on the map. You can see you enter kind of over by the main office. The camp parking lot, an area where you got dropped off, is just in that forest clearing behind the main office there.
Is it all right as we're just wandering in? I notice that there is a first aid hut like right next to the main area, and I just want to go look in the windows
Yeah,
to see what type of stuff they have in there.
absolutely. Go for it.
Okay. Do I have to make like an investigation check, or what would be brains check? Would that be a brains check
Yeah.
to see if I like can
What
see
kind of
and
stuff
what
that
kind
you
of
notice,
stuff?
yep.
Or interpret what it is.
Yeah, so this will just be probably a 4 to get, honestly. This is pretty
Okay.
simple. You're
Great.
looking through a window.
Well, that's great because I got an 8.
Great. Yep, you look in. You're very good at looking things.
I'm good at like looking in windows and listening to people.
Yeah, it's a small shack. It's located right next to the main office. In here, you can find your basic first aid care. And there's a sign on the door that says, "For an emergency, call 911." Very basic. Yeah,
So
inside.
they're expecting the ambulance to get here to help people. They're not here to actually help people. Is
Yeah,
there a nurse or
That-
anything?
There is a camp nurse, yes. You will get the chance to meet her. That is a good point, though. You're not too isolated from the town. You're high enough on kind of a mountainous hill that as
I
you're
know it was a
overlooking
really
the
hard
valley,
bike ride.
yeah, you can still, in the distance, see the city that you're all from.
Okay.
Just often faintly in the distance. You're not too far from home. But
Right.
you are isolated within this forested area.
But
Um,
if someone gets shot, the police are how many minutes away? Give
Well-
or take, if we can actually call 911.
As you are asking camp counselor Mikey that question, a stoic-looking, straight-backed, in uniform ranger steps up behind you, clears his throat. "Children,
Ah!
turn around.
Gosh, scared the crap out of me.
Step forward. Line up, please. I'm gonna go over the camp rules real quick."
Oh boy, rules again.
What? I look at his name tag. What's on his name tag?
His name is Ranger R. Hayes.
I remember this guy.
Hayes, Hayes. Ranger Hayes.
Wishes he
I
was
am the-
military.
I am the local forest ranger. I I love my Ford Bronco. Keep that parked by the security office. That's my office. I'm here on duty to make sure all you whippersnappers are following the rules. I'm no nonsense. And I love me a good cup of Joe.
Sydney
Is Joe a person, or is that like a euphemism or like slang for something?
It means coffee.
It's Folgers in your cup.
It's the best part of waking up.
Oh, I thought you were.
That's right.
Okay.
Thank
That
you.
means
You're
okay.
welcome.
Yes.
You're-
I just thought you were
You're
a bit
welcome,
of a bit of
sir.
a bear, but it's okay.
A bit of a bear.
Yeah, just Joe's good. Just coffee.
Coffee.
Coffee. Okay.
Coffee.
Coffee.
That is spelled
Copy- copy on copy.
COFFEE.
All right, let's go over the rules here.
Sydney's standing like just outside of this lineup that everybody's made. She's not gonna line up with everybody perfectly.
He looks over at you and is a little disappointed and kind of wiggles his stash and then snaps his head back. All right, well, there's a few rules here. Number 1, we take care of the forest. Okay, no littering. No taking rocks home because you think they're cool. They gotta stay with nature.
No forest fires.
No forest fires. Good. Ferris, very good.
That's right.
Very obvious. Come on, man.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Ranger Hayes. Yes.
We're also gonna set up the buddy system.
Oh, great.
Yep, we're pairing up, making sure you have a buddy with you all the time. Okay.
Ferris. I pick Ferris. We both really
yeah,
like.
Lainey, I know you're
We
not gonna go
both
with anybody
really
else,
like to
so.
read, sir.
It's you and me.
Okay. We got Ferris and Stephanie and
What?
Lainey May.
What happened to all the guys?
Welcome back.
Hi.
And yeah,
I think they were with the other cohort.
there are other campers here.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
All right. Hi.
Hi.
Oh my gosh.
And he looks down at his manifesto. Sydney. Oh, Sydney Huntington. How's your father doing?
How's Daddy?
I'm not- Daddy's fine.
Okay. Good.
I'm gonna be with Lainey.
He's
our buddy
out
system.
bulldozing other people's homes as we speak. He's a good guy. That guy. Yeah.
When you are lost or lost, no,
Doesn't even
we don't get lost here.
Just completely
In the woods.
ignores.
I'm too afraid of this guy. We're going to skip this subject.
Ranger Hayes is very interested in the rules. Okay,
This guy
so
is-
the buddy system.
Aren't you impressed by
You
Ranger
all
Hayes?
need to make sure
So
that if you
cool.
get lost from your buddy, you have a way to contact each other.
Secret code. You want to? We can make a secret code. Well,
Actually, no. Okay,
we'll
quiet.
listen. We'll listen.
I take my backpack off and I just unzip it, and you see my walkie-talkies. They're like this big, though. They're huge.
Yeah, they're one part brick, one part
Yeah,
electronics.
pretty much. It's like I could only fit like 4 of them in my backpack, and then I have very little else.
Only 4.
Oh, nice,
I had to
son.
get rid of underwear to make these
Those look
fit.
like standard issue walkie-talkies. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
No,
What channel are you hailing on?
Well, it depends on what band you want me to be on. I can be on FM, AM. I mean, I've been looking at this new one that's called, XM that the Soviets threw up after Sputnik.
You gotta be careful about the communists. Just so, right, Ranger Hayes.
I think it's
Damn
I think
communist.
it's communist.
Well, no, because they don't live in a single commune. That would be silly.
I think.
Keep going, Ranger. I love rules.
Did you serve in Vietnam?
Well, he's the
You should know all about the communists. Can you just like?
That word stops him in his tracks. He just stares forward. You ever seen that meme of that dog like with the cupcake in front of his face and it's just
Yeah.
staring with a horrific
Could
look
you
on his face?
could you tell me, like, I know they used a lot of napalm in Vietnam. I really want to learn how to make it. It was just like I just heard it
Don't
was
tell him
beautiful.
that.
Ranger Hayes
and
is
then
not
Agent
hearing
Orange?
a word you're
Agent
saying.
Orange?
His
Can you tell me about
mustache
it?
starts twitching.
Ferris.
The
When do we-
VC, the VC,
Ferris.
all the traps, those bungee.
Ferris!
Yeah.
Let's let him finish first, okay? Okay.
Can you teach me?
When do we get to go to our cabins and like sit down and get out
Well,
of
we've gotten the rules
sun?
over with. Be nice to the forest. Skip with your buddy. Pretty much it.
I take
I
one
take
of my
my ranger job
walkie-talkies
very
and I give it
serious.
to you. And
Hey, Lainey, by the way, I freaking hate this place.
over. Roger. Roger.
Roger.
Over.
Oh, yeah.
Over.
It just
Well,
echoes back
Mom,
and
I
forth.
do too.
I'll
My
turn the
mom
time.
is-
I'll
my
turn the
mom is
time
like-
back over to. Oh, sorry.
My mom is like making me be here and stuff, so I brought
Yeah, I feel you there.
like a tape recorder and a camera to like document everything and show him how messed up this freaking place is. Okay. So I just recorded like everything that he said.
Oh, I need to
Yeah.
fix my hair.
I'm
then.
gonna show Daddy, and he's gonna be.
Was
He'll
it
be
a-
so messed.
Now, Jesse,
She's got
just so you know, in the '80s, camcorders were like
Yeah.
the size
Huge.
Oh.
of a football.
it's like
right?
You had to like rest it
a
on
regular
Oh,
camera.
Your, you had to like
camera,
sit it on
sure.
your
Got it.
shoulder.
So you have like
it's
an audio
reasonable.
recorder
It's
and
reasonable.
Got it. Got it.
It's one of those big old tape deck recorders. You
Well,
have
no.
to push record and play at the same
they
time.
had those little
Yeah.
micro tape recorders in
Oh,
the 80s.
you know what? You
Yes.
probably would. I
Yeah.
just don't know if you would know how to use it.
That's true.
Okay, like maybe
She keeps
I-
on pushing play instead of record and play at the same time.
Just talking.
And it's
without
just her dad her dad making notes about the day. It's like doctor's log.
yeah. She hits stop every time she means to record and play every time.
I record every time she means to stop.
Yeah.
It's always just
Just
dead noise.
sound.
The in between.
There could be some good stuff in there.
Ranger Hayes walks
I'm gonna
off.
record this quick.
Ranger Hayes walks off, and camp counselor Mikey's like, "Okay, campers, this is gonna be awesome. I'm so stoked. Let's take you to your camp. You guys are all gonna be together in Raccoon Cabin."
Even Ferris, you
We're
get to be
bunking with
us?
a boy.
What?
Did-
Wow. Wait till my
I
mom
know I
hears
signed
this.
up late, but like, is there no room in the boys' cabin?
You know what? I didn't think about that. So yeah, you should probably be
Ferris,
in
it's
Beaver
okay.
Cabin, Ferris.
That's even worse. I think that's a girls' cabin
No,
too.
no. I knew you were gonna go there with that. It is definitely the boys' cabin.
I was on 32 megahertz the other day, and it was all about beavers.
It must have been a wildlife broadcast.
Well, one was named Rodrigo, and he was just talking about beavers. And you know, I won't go into it. We'll tune into it tonight.
So, girls, you're going to be in Raccoon Cabin. Kimberly will show you where to go.
Top
And,
bunk. Top bunk. Top bunk.
Ferris, you can follow me to Beaver Cabin with the other boys.
Let's go beavers!
Sid, do I look
I
like a raccoon to you?
Immediately regret. So, you guys get to kind of
Are
take
there
a look
any other
around.
cabins?
Yes, as you're walking through the camp, you see a variety of cabins. You see that there's the main office, there's the first aid hut that Ferris has already taken a peek inside.
Oh, are we walking past the security office?
We were standing in front of the security office that whole time.
Ah,
Yep.
dang it.
Did you want to do
Hey,
something in the security
Can I
office?
take a peek in there
Kimberly.
while we're walking away? Can I see what's inside there?
Let's
Try and
let's
get-
come back to it. How about that?
Kimberly.
You'll get the chance for sure.
I want it now.
Okay, let's
I
do
want,
it now.
I want the whole world.
Did you bring?
I want the world.
Yeah, these are my. Well, okay. I'm very grown up and responsible.
It's
but
okay. We can come back.
It's
if you want.
very dark up here, so I brought Michelle and Abigail.
There's just so many things you
And-
could have brought instead.
Yeah, but these are my friends. Have you-
Yeah.
You guys have fun with that. I'm gonna go meet the boys, and I'm gonna
Look,
eat an
she has
M&M,
hair
too.
just like you.
Oh,
So pretty, so cute.
right.
It looks. in
Not
the-
selling insurance and not bulldozing people's homes.
Can I say
Wait
one
a
of those?
minute.
Can I say one of
Insurance
those?
is good.
we look with our eyes.
Oh, child.
That's how
Uh,
we see.
Sydney's,
Oh, child.
Sydney's gonna
That's what
make
my-
a swipe for
My
one.
dad told
Okay,
me.
She's
so
gonna see a
My
snatch for one.
daddy is
All right, so
good.
I
I
didn't
think
hear
that's I think that would have to be a roll,
I heard what
because
these
I'm
guys
gonna
were
keep
talking
my.
about. I didn't hear what these two were
Yeah,
talking
what do I
about.
do with this?
So
Oh yeah, what's happening?
Sydney's swiping at my dolls, so
Oh, she's teasing already.
so
wow,
it-
Sydney.
so this would be an opposed check.
Yeah, so we're gonna do. It'll be.
It would probably be flight.
Yep, flight against fight. Yep, just a straight contested roll between you two.
Who's better at flighting?
My
Who's
flight-
more flighty?
I have a +1 to flight.
And that will give me my little cheat sheet here.
Why aren't you using your bad dice?
Yeah.
Okay, so depending on the difference between the dice will determine in the Kids on Bike system,
You can use that.
depending on the difference between the
I'm
rolls determines
victim-
who is the one that gets to describe the
It was
action.
like a scab. I just could not help myself.
So whatever your stat is for flight or fight, Sydney,
Flight, yeah.
and
we're
whatever
doing
your
D20.
stat is
yours
for
is a
flight.
D20.
Uh-huh.
Ah, cuss.
All right.
Oh, mine is so bad.
Wait,
Oh,
Jesse, I have D10 down for your fight. Is that wrong?
Oh, for fight? I thought you said flight.
D10
I'm
for
doing
fight.
flight.
She's
'cause
really
I'm trying
good at
to
running
move
away.
Oh, so
Yeah,
I'm fight.
you're trying to take the doll from her.
Ooh, okay.
Daddy, get me some new roller skates so I can run away faster. Please.
Well, wait, this is not a D10.
Did you get a 12?
I
and
just
you were
rolled
like,
an 11. It's crazy. Crazy.
I don't. Oh
you
yeah,
getting
you.
11
The
on a
D10 will be
date?
that one on the
Yeah,
far end. there.
he's got it. He's got it.
Oh,
No,
he's got it. No, that's
This
it.
is the
yeah.
right one.
Yeah, yeah.
Get out.
Oh.
Shit, but I get a +1. It's a 3.
It's a 3.
I keep my dolls. I got 4.
Okay, well, so as the defender, if the defender's roll is greater than or equal to the attacker's roll, the narrative control goes to the defender.
Okay, so yeah, you take a swipe, but I see the movement, and these are precious treasures to me, so I'm already a little protective of them, and so I pull away and give you one of those really wounded, slightly insulted looks, like, why'd you do that?
You know, I don't think are those
Sydney-
vintage. I've not seen a Cabbage Patch since I was 5 years old.
Sydney,
Well, the Cabbage Patch craze is like right now.
I'm just wanna. Well, I mean, is it though?
Yeah. So my mom had to go. She had to get up very early and go to Toys R Us. And when she was there,
Just
she
tell
got
the
there
story.
early enough that they gave out a coupon. And once they had handed out all the coupons, they're
It's
like,
like a BOGO.
it was like, just kidding. They're not inside the store. They're in the back of the loading side. So she had to run around the building and get to the kids. And they just gave her one. They took the coupon, gave her one. And that's how I got Michelle.
Oh, she is just so. That's cute.
Sydney's
That
Sydney,
is darling.
Sydney knows that she was genuinely faster than her when she made the swipe, but she's not going to admit it. So she's like, I didn't even want it anyway. Like, I didn't even want it.
Oh, Sydney.
So.
Did your dad not buy you a Cabbage Patch when you were that age?
I already have like infinity of those. So I don't even know why. I don't even need one.
Infinity.
You can keep them.
No, I really want to get to the deep-seated
And she
reason
has
why
the,
you
like
really
the miniature ones
why
too.
you really wanted that. It just seems so mean to like if you have
I was
infinity of
just
them.
gonna look at it.
If you have
I was just
infinity of them,
gonna
and then you're trying
look.
to take one from someone who doesn't have
I'm
infinity of
just
them,
gonna see
where
it.
the mom had to
I
like
only
run
have
around with the
2.
coupon. It doesn't make any sense to me. It just seems just so mean.
I wasn't gonna keep it. I was just gonna look at it.
Okay.
You can
Alright.
see it from here.
Yeah. See, look.
Yeah, I'm looking. Are we going? Where's Justin?
You guys are. This has all been happening inside of the
A little
the
old-fashioned time
cabin
in Harmony.
that you
Hut.
guys have been. So
Like-
you guys are getting to know each other in the cabin now.
Ooh,
Okay, so
right.
Ferris is still in Raccoon.
No, Ferris is now in Beaver Cabin with camp counselor Mikey. Yep. Why don't you just describe to us what you see in this cabin?
So, like in Beaver Cabin,
Uh-huh.
they actually have the 4-deck
Yes.
bunk beds.
Awesome.
So when I get there, just because I had to, walk and take the bus and everything, I'm pretty much the last guy that got here. Everyone else got. So I have the top bunk in the far left-hand corner. And so I just kind of maneuver over there. I honestly think that they didn't realize I was a boy when I was coming. And so, like, it seems like it was, like, happenstance that there was a reserved bunk over there. So nothing really prepped. Everyone probably had, like, a little printout and a sheet of, like, their
Yes.
activities. Like,
yes.
I get up to my top bunk and I'm like, all right, hey, Mikey, can I get, like, a blanket or something? Like everyone
Oh,
has a
It's
blanket. And I
it's
just,
a mattress.
maybe I mean,
I got
like-
you covered, buddy.
like Eustace over there has like 2 pillows.
yeah, he
like,
brought those from home. Did you not bring your stuff?
Were we supposed to bring stuff?
Yeah, there was a list that went out to your parents.
Okay, see, I'm lacking one of those, and the other one's at work all the time. So I,
Don't worry, we got you covered. He walks over to a closet and opens it, and a couple moths fly out.
all right.
And he pulls
hey.
out this old blanket and kind of like shakes it, and all this dust just puffs off it. A couple
Alright,
moths fly on it. It's got holes in it. He
This sounds-
grabs a pillow, and
that's
there's
about
like
right.
a bunch of stains on the pillow, and he hands them to you. He's like, "We're always prepared here at
Okay.
Camp Silver Lake."
Those are like, those are spit stains, right? Like, can you just promise me they're spit stains?
I have no idea.
I'm just gonna take that off. Is that okay?
Absolutely.
All right. I just like peel it off, and it's like sticking to the pillow. and I just pull it off, and I just drop it
Oh.
over on Eustace's bed.
I got bad news for you. There wasn't even a pillowcase on the pillow.
So I just pulled out the feathers,
No, never.
and they're all like sandwiched together.
No,
The stains are permanent.
the stains are on the pillow itself, not the
Oh,
pillowcase. It's- yeah.
Hot. Hot.
If I were you, I'd put a T-shirt over this. You got an extra T-shirt?
Do I look like I have an extra T-shirt?
I don't know.
I don't even have a T-shirt underneath this hoodie.
It's gonna be a great day, isn't it, Ferris?
Okay. The pamphlet I read said this was a lot better than it is so far.
Yeah, as you look around, the pamphlet picture that was on the pamphlet that your parents all received and were deciding which camp to send you to looks a whole lot better than the state of this camp.
So it was like
actually
taken like
is.
20, 30 years ago.
100%, yeah, when Huntington Construction actually built it first.
Oh.
It was part of like the GI Bill and like, it was like post World War II beautification.
Yeah.
You know, the boys came home, had to put them to work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of Dwight D. Eisenhower crap.
Yeah.
From outside the cabin, you all hear this whistle, and then followed by that, the megaphone kind of over the crude speaker system in the camp blasts. All campers, and it's Ranger Hayes. Report to the athletics field now. We're going to be doing merit badges for the rest of the day.
I
Lord,
dial
it's
in
begun.
really, really quick to find out what frequency that was coming in on.
Okay, let's use brains for that.
Okay.
This one's going to be a little more difficult, but it should be something that you're actually skilled at, so it's going to need at least
14.
Oh, yeah, an extraordinary work.
Yes.
Yeah, you hit that target for sure.
I know how to dial
Go
a
ahead and
radio.
narrate what happens.
Okay, so I dial into the radio frequency that it's coming on, and then I'm trying to like push some power back through it, so that speaker system doesn't need the button pressed in order for me to hear what people are saying around the microphone.
Interesting. Okay.
And so I just kind of dial that in, and I push some extra power through my receiver so I can listen to it all the
It's
time.
kind of a surveillance thing.
Yep. And then also, if I do hit my button, I can speak through the speakers.
Oh, I don't think I want to give you that power.
I will use it sparingly.
I promise.
I will allow it. For
you-
now.
Daddy, don't make
Hey,
it weird.
hey, actually, let's do this. My battery can only push that amount of power a couple of times, so I'll roll a d4, and that's how many times I can do it.
Okay, great.
Does that
Yeah, I
work?
like that.
Okay. Once.
Oh, okay. Use it wisely. If you find new batteries, though, we'll allow you to do it
Okay.
again once.
Awesome.
Oh,
If that
that's
makes
fair.
sense. Cool. Awesome. So, anything else you guys want to do? You have about 5 minutes before you got to be at the athletics field.
I gotta pee. Let's go.
Are we going to the ladies' room?
Obviously, Sydney. Come on.
Steph.
You two head off to
You're
the
my buddy.
outhouses, and
Ferris.
to your horrific horrification,
Horrific
That's a word.
horrification.
you discover that they're not like a combined bathroom where girls can go together. It's just a single line of outhouses that are made out of wood. They got that classic moon on them, and they stink.
I mean, it's end of July. Like it's been in use all
Oh,
summer
yeah.
long. It's
It's
like
end of July.
8 weeks of.
These have gone downhill. Oh my gosh.
I will hold this for the entire week. I will not go in there.
Sydney, you start taking
I think
pictures
last week
of
the
all
kids from
the
Queens were
outhouses.
here,
Yeah.
and it was
Yeah.
just all downhill.
Look at us.
I can't do it.
Inhumane.
Let's go to the forest.
Inhumane treatment.
And all they served last week was chili, by the way.
All right, you arrive to the athletics field, and Mikey is standing there. He's got the classic 80s short shorts on, a tank top tee. He's got some nice sunscreen white on his nose, cool pair of sunglasses, and a couple items of sports stuff in his arms. And he's excited. He's here. You guys, Camp Silver Lake is so fun. We get to earn merit badges here. Although they're not called merit badges, they're just called camp badges.
Camp badges.
What's that ball in your right hand? It doesn't look like a volleyball. It doesn't look like a basket. What is
This
it?
is a new technology that's just come out. It's called a kickball. It's made out of rubber. And he tosses it right at you.
And it just smacks me in the face. Can I try
Well,
to dodge
Let's
that?
find out.
And it
Yeah.
makes
alright.
that
He catches it.
fantastic
Roll
noise
me
that
a
it
flight.
makes.
A flight? Okay.
You're pretty nimble.
Yeah, I mean, I got some nimbleness to
I'm
me.
gonna contest the roll on this.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Mikey's. Where's that? What did you say? It was a D12, Steve?
Come on, Mikey.
Awesome. Okay. What'd you get?
6.
Oh. Okay. So that being the case,
Oh, yeah, that bodes well.
it's
Oh.
not bad. It's not bad. It's only one less. So narrative control goes to the attacker,
Of course, narrative control goes to the attacker.
but you get to narrate as the defender what you do.
Oh, okay.
So to mitigate.
So it's like, okay, it's like a spell
Yep.
fight.
Yep. Mikey
Ah.
says, "Think fast," and he chucks the new technology
Yeah,
from the 80s,
big red ball.
red rubber ball.
Uh-huh.
Is that an 80s thing?
I mean, it's
get
an
it.
really
80s
was.
thing.
It's
but
where
I
it
don't know.
started.
I don't know.
Dodgeball was like born in elementary schools.
Yeah.
With those, yeah.
Right. In the 80s, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full on. And as it flies towards you, it kind of does that wobble path, and it kind of throws you off.
So I'm trying to avoid it, but instead of I know I've seen this wobble path so many times with balls that have been
Yeah,
thrown
yeah.
at me. And so I'm like, okay, I know that in order to defend myself, I'm not going to be able to judge where it's going. And so what I'm going to try to do is I'll get hit, but I'm going to try to deflect it. So the brunt of the force doesn't hit me. And as I start to deflect it, I'm trying to aim my deflection and hit Sydney in the face.
Oh,
I'm really wanting to break her nose, so she has to get it fixed.
okay.
Yikes.
One, couple of different things from mechanical.
Yes,
You
please,
failed a
remind us.
roll, so I think you should
Yes.
get another adversity
Adversity token. Add one to your
And
3
you
that
would as
have already.
well.
Okay.
which you could have used
Ooh.
Thank you for reminding me.
earlier.
Yes.
Earlier, I feel
Well,
like
I get 2 though, because I'm it's
no.
the-
You start off with 3, and then you failed that roll, so
Uh-huh.
it would bump up to you. You now
You
have
now have
4.
4.
You
yeah,
could-
but with loyal or
it's when you help
or
someone
prepare.
else.
Oh, got it.
Counts as
it
plus
counts
2.
as plus 2. Got it.
Yeah.
So I have 4. All right. Yes, but I'll spend 1 just to equal you, and then I will still deflect it. But I would like to be able to do what I want to do, which is like deflect it and actually hit.
Okay, so what
Hit
I
Laney.
will say is
Sweet.
that the ball comes fast, and it hits you pretty hard.
That's why I have these on.
It knocks you down on your butt, and the ball goes flying up, or not flying up.
No, I like
flying
I
towards
bunt, I like
Sydney.
bunt it this way. Like,
Well,
Is this an attack then? Do I make a roll?
you'll make a flight, but I'm going to give you a plus. What do you have let's see.
I
where
have
are
a
you at?
+1 to flight.
+1 to flight. I'm going to give you a +2 to this
Ooh.
because he was at sort of a disadvantage when all this happened. So I don't think he'd be able to control it that well.
Okay.
But your attempt is happening.
Cool. An 8.
Yeah, that's a success. So
I tried.
tell me how you defend it, because the 7 that I rolled, that's 1 above it. So you get to describe how you dodge this dodgeball.
Yeah, Sydney. She's. I mean, she's not.
She uses me as her shield.
Yeah.
She sees some dirt on her shoes and bends over.
Save me, Lainey.
As it
Daddy isn't here.
She does have a little bit of brains, as dumb as she sounds. And
Yeah, she is pretty good
so-
on
A
brains.
lot of forced education.
Does-
Yeah.
so
she's-
no one has D4 for brains.
She's
No.
I was really hoping.
Wait, hold on now.
Nope, no one does.
That's what happens when you grow up with a governess.
Oh,
She's
mine's
very.
governess.
Her name is Perry Moppins.
Sydney
Practically
is like
perfect in every way.
very socially aware, because that's like her whole world, right?
Mhm.
And so she knows already. Like it's obvious that like we're at each other's throats a little bit,
Uh-huh.
and so she knows that he's
This is
gonna make
coming.
some kind of strike.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so Sydney sees it coming from a mile away,
Okay.
basically, and just like whoosh
Out
out of
there.
the way. Yep.
Cool.
But
Does,
it-
does
but it
she like
might-
flick her hair
but it
while
might-
she's doing it?
But it also, yeah, it might also hit Lainey. Like she doesn't really care if it hits anybody else, so she moves and it's still going. So I think it might hit Lainey.
In my head,
All
Laney. All
right.
right, Laney, let's hear it. Let's do a flight. You gotta beat a 7.
D12.
I don't think you'll have a problem.
Oh, unless it doesn't. I got a 9.
Yeah, you're
Wow.
good. And I mean,
I'm
at this
a
point,
cheerleader, so
Yeah.
You do a
I'm
backhand
way more
spring away
nimble
from
than
it?
you think.
just splits right down. yeah.
I do the splits.
I think at this
Go
point,
down.
the ball is stopped
Oh.
moving.
Laney, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I was actually trying to hit her.
Ferris.
I didn't. Oh my gosh. I didn't mean it. I didn't.
He's got an inhaler.
Oh Lord, he still's got that problem. Goodness.
Still's got that.
Deep
Ugh.
breaths, and I'm patting him on the back.
Don't touch him.
And
I always keep
come
stealing your
on.
accent.
You take everything
It's
from
a-
everyone,
it's
Don't,
Sydney.
don't
Just
touch
hit
him.
it.
Don't touch him.
So at this point, I'm going to allow
He's
you
having trouble.
guys
Be nice, Sydney.
to sort of give
I am being
yourself
nice.
another +1 to any one of your stats that you don't have a +1 on. And you're going to do that by deciding a type of camp badge that you want to earn.
Got it.
So if you feel like you're weaker in a certain area, this will allow you to add another +1 to that area
Okay, that's
Okay.
cool.
to help with your rolls. So I'll let you come up with what you think the activity is that you think you need to do to earn that type of a camp merit badge. Yes, Sydney.
I'm asking for Sydney because she's kind of smart, but kind of not. What exactly is the difference between brawn and grit?
Good question. Let's answer that.
So brawn is like your physical strength. You need to lift
Grit
a
is
rock.
like endurance.
Grit is like
Grit
determination.
Yeah. Grit is someone's chasing you and you're getting super scared.
Yes.
Your grit
Okay.
pulls you through.
Yes. Let me
And-
see if there's anything else. It's how hard it is to break your character emotionally or physically. Grit. Right?
In other
you'll
words,
keep
my
you'll
grit's
keep a
not very
level
high.
head in the worst situation. Yeah, your grit is very low. Whereas brawn is like just brute strength.
Yeah.
Got it. 'Kay.
Cool.
Is anyone overly brawny in this group? We're all 15-year-old kids.
I'm only D6.
No, D6 is the highest. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. No.
Alright.
one's
My
super
fight
brawny.
is only D4.
We'll be doing a lot of running tonight, guys.
Justin looked kind of brawny on the way in. I don't know. Where did he go? Did you see him?
He's in charge of one of the merit badges.
Is it?
All right.
We're going there.
I go over to Kimberly
Okay.
and I Hi, Kimberly.
Hi.
I am Stephanie.
Oh, I love that name. That's so
I love your
cute.
name too.
And look at your little dolls.
Yeah. So
I just
this
gotta
is
say, I hate
Michelle
you
and
guys
this
as
is
girls.
Abigail.
Our voices. Our girl voices.
Steph.
You still have to do the guy voice. I wanna hear it.
One second.
Right.
This is pretty good.
Steph. Over. Over.
Anyways,
working? Is it?
what would you
am
like
I
to work on?
batteries?
Hey,
I did-
have you
I-
ever
I
have
need
you
to
ever
check
heard
my
of
batteries?
Boogaloggle?
Boondoggle?
Boondoggle! I've always wanted to do a
Oh my
boondoggle.
gosh,
Can you
oh
show
my
me
gosh.
show me how I can improve my massive brain
Kimberly
with boondoggles?
gets super excited because not only is boondoggle the latest craze from the 80s, she is quite good at this. She just what is she? She's got the camp vest on, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
She opens the vest up and there is just boondoggle keychains all over her shirt underneath, and she is stoked.
Let's go.
What's she wearing under her camp shirt?
Just a shirt.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just regular shirt.
She's
okay.
got
The
it.
vest over the
Okay.
shirt that she's wearing.
So it's not like okay,
like a
not
t-shirt.
provocative.
Ferris.
No.
I'm waiting to
Does
see.
he need to use the
are you
inhaler?
radio-
I'm
again?
trying
Is
to
that
figure
what
out if I have to make another panic attack.
Is this over the radio?
Huh?
Is this over
No,
the
I'm checking to see if I have a
walkie-talkie?
better. I'm trying to get him to talk to her for me.
So
What
tell
is
me
she
what
wearing?
kind of skill boondoggle's going to get
So
you.
I think that's going to
What's
be
she
a
wearing?
brain.
How many
Hold
boondoggles does she have? Look closely at the boondoggles.
Do you hear that,
there,
Kimberly?
there seems to be coming something from your bag.
Oh, this thing. Click. Okay.
I just get fuzz back.
All right. Take note that you turned it off.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
All right.
I hope Ferris is just like 20 feet away, like out in the open.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh,
That's,
yeah.
He literally
that's the only
could've
the
I'm
only
like-
way kids use
I'm like-
walkie-talkies.
Oh yeah. She wanted to be my friend. I get it now. Get
Yeah.
my
All right.
walkie-talkie back. Waste
So
my
I'm
batteries.
trying to improve my brain.
Okay, your brain. Awesome. Okay, so you guys, let's do this. For the boondoggle, I believe that's going to be.
This soundtrack's amazing, by the way, Chris.
Oh yeah, thanks. What is it? It's just
Tremendous.
atmosphere chill. Okay, so for that, we're gonna have you roll. Where is your brains on this?
I've got an 8.
Okay, yeah, we'll do an 8 on this, and depending on what you roll, will determine how good your boondoggle
Skills go.
skills go out. The higher the roll, the more.
So I'm trying to hit an 8.
Guys, I hit up Long John
for you
Silver's
to be
before I
able
got here.
to.
Look what I found.
So like I have D8 is my stat.
There's
This
That
is your
looks
stat.
so
Okay,
old.
yeah, and
It's
so
like-
for
it's
it
a
to be
fish
like
taco.
that's kind of a
Oh,
you want to
Lord,
improve
it
this
smells
skill, so
so
it's going to
bad.
require a skilled roll, which is
that,
anywhere between
smells
like
worse
7
than,
to
like,
9.
the outhouse
Okay, so I gotta do
over
well.
You got to do well.
All right.
Yep.
Just needs
And
some
you'll
hot
have your
sauce.
option to use adversity tokens if you want.
Correct. Okay.
Just gotta take a couple
I
bites.
missed the tray. That's not a good sign.
Yeah. yeah.
No, I do not have enough adversity tokens to do that.
What did you get?
I got a 2.
A 2. All right.
Oh, dang.
So
This
yeah,
is. I think is my finger supposed to be stuck inside of the boondoggle?
you look over and Kimberly is kind of just staring off in the distance a little bit. You can tell that there's something a little off with her.
Kimberly.
There's a little disappointment there too.
A little
Kimberly.
disappointment there.
Kimberly.
She startles like, "Oh, sorry.
Hi.
Sorry.
My finger.
Oh yeah, let me help you with that." And so she loosens the one side of the
Oh.
boondoggle up. Okay, this is the way you got to do it. She starts
Yeah.
doing it, and as she's helping you, she just starts kind of talking out loud. Have you met the owner of the camp yet, Mr. Hickson?
Mr. Hickson. I thought it was Huntington.
No, that's who built the camp a long time ago. Mr. Hickson is the owner of the camp.
Oh, he bought it from the Huntingtons, huh?
Oh, I don't. I think maybe the Huntingtons still own the camp. I don't know.
Hell yeah, we do.
We could ask Sydney, but she's can be sometimes mean.
Yeah. Mr. Hickson.
I don't think she likes boondoggles at all.
He's been acting really weird lately.
The
He keeps
hell is a
inviting me
boondoggle?
to his office, just one-on-one with him,
Hickson?
Mr. Hickson.
Wait, are we close by or is it just
Wait,
Stephanie?
Hickson.
I think it's just
Okay.
I'm just working with the counselor
I'm
right now.
Yeah.
shaking my freaking like.
Work.
And she's like, well, anyways, here, let's try this again.
Huh.
Let's start a new one and go ahead and roll another D8 for me.
Yeah. Here I go. I improved.
By 1?
3.
Well,
Which means I could use all of my adversity tokens to push it up to a success, but I don't think that would be good.
Is
idea.
that worth the +1 to you?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I'll just take another adversity token.
See, if you
Okay,
would have
we'll
left
do
your
that.
walkie-talkie on, I could have given
Yeah,
you.
no,
2
that's true.
adversity
That's
tokens.
true. But I turned it off. I
yeah.
didn't. I figure at this point Stephanie hasn't understood exactly like. Yeah, you gave it to her, but it wasn't like we're gonna use this immediately. So for
we're-
her, it's just
the
like,
buddy system. We're
yeah,
buddies.
buddy.
Yeah, but I guess I would think, oh,
Buddy!
we don't have to be buddies here because we're all
Right, you're all at the athletics
at
field,
the
right?
yeah. So
Cool.
that's her thinking.
Okay, we'll move over to
For a babysitter, you've lost the point of buddies.
Laney May. What kind
So
of
make sure no one disappears.
merit badge are you going to be going for?
There's a hierarchy.
I really
with
want to improve my fight. I just feel like I don't have very much fight in me.
You already have a +1 on your fight.
Oh, I do?
You do.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Let me think for a
She needs
second.
more pep in her step.
She needs to work on her scissor kicks.
Can you make it +2 if you,
You
wanted?
know,
I
to
probably
add?
could.
I
yeah,
mean-
why not? Should we do it
I don't
to
know.
make it a +2?
yeah,
All right, let's do it.
let's do it.
What'd you have in mind?
Well, I mean, I was thinking if they had like an obstacle course or something.
Of course they do on
I
the
mean, I don't know.
athletics
That'd
field.
improve my fight, right?
Yes, and it's one of those classic ones where like the metal is too hot to touch during the sun, and the wood is just full of splinters. You wouldn't
Slide
understand
down.
this. All your playgrounds were made of plastic.
Yep. Yep.
And we had sand instead of wood chips.
Oh, mercy.
It
me.
wasn't,
Chips
it
are
wasn't
the
so much
worst.
sand as it was just the communal litter box.
Yep, that's pretty true too. You thought you were playing with clay.
Just
Mm-mm.
full.
It wasn't clay.
Full of deer
It,
poop.
it was never clay.
Anyways, yeah. I like that.
Okay.
That I believe though, to use an obstacle course, that would probably be. Do you think your grit or your brawn? What do you think that would be?
Well, I feel like if she's improving fight, then that's what she should be rolling, right?
Yeah. Yep, I
My
agree.
fight to get through.
Almost like an obstacle course.
Let me see what this does.
Got to
real quick.
figure out how many times she gets burned and how many splinters she gets.
Yeah.
And then we go to the first aid booth.
Okay, so this
And then they call
is-
the ambulance because they don't have anything there.
This will be rather difficult to do.
Hopefully they've got some tweezers.
I'll adjust the difficulty scale to this to a 6,
Holy shit.
which means with a D4 you're going to have to either use some adversity tokens or you're going to need to explode those dice.
Can I be over there cheering her on?
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe if I blow on this, it'll be better. Come on, baby.
It's just like the playground, Laney.
I literally got a 1.
Oh, no.
All right. I'm not using my adversity tokens for this crap.
So describe
You touched one bar and it was too hot.
Ow, damn it.
It's just too hot to touch.
A manicure. I
Mikey.
just barely got this done.
Yeah, Mikey's like, "Oh, sorry. Yeah, this is they haven't improved this
I
stuff for a
can't
while."
believe this is open in July. Y'all are crazy.
Totally.
It's so hot out
You,
here.
you moved to the south.
No, really,
Like, it's too hot.
it's a different kind of heat here. It's dry.
It's humid.
All right. Laney May, Michael does feel a bit embarrassed for you on your behalf, and he wants the campers to have a good time. So he's going to make it so he's going to give you one more chance. He's like, you know what? Let me show you a few things. And
Okay.
he jumps on it, and he,
Is there like a water hose you can spray on these barbers?
no, he's got gloves on, right?
Is there some shade?
And he begins to do this incredible gymnastic performance between the two bars. And his legs are flying up in the air. He's flipping around this thing. He's quite athletic.
It's almost like the volleyball scene.
Wow.
And he, as he flips up in the air,
You
there's a
read
moment
books.
where it almost feels like he
You know what that
pauses, and the sun is just right behind him perfectly. And he
Wow.
lands right on his feet, but he does take one step.
Oh,
It's not perfect. And he says,
Wow.
"That's how you do it.
oh my
Here,
goodness.
borrow my gloves." And he
Hey,
hands
Oh,
you a
thank
pair
you.
of
Michael,
gloves.
you know, Mary Lou
You know-
Retton, she actually stuck it with
You can
both
call
feet.
me Mikey.
You know, I'm a flyer.
What'd you say?
If you know.
Mary Lou Retton in the 85 Olympics, she actually stuck it with both legs.
Yeah, well,
You're not supposed to step out.
85.
I watched it
I
too.
can't hear you. You don't have your walkie-talkie.
Shut up, kid.
I heard like. Ankle
I
was
mean, I
broken
enjoyed
and
watching
stuff.
it.
Did you say we could help each other?
I just
on
got a
things?
4.
You can
So it explodes and you roll again.
explodes and you roll again. Awesome.
Oh, it
you
explodes, okay.
can assist each other if you're by each other.
Okay, sweet. I got
Okay.
a 4. Come on, baby.
So like if you cheered her on or something like that.
I got a 3.
Ooh.
7.
You got it. 7.
Yes.
Congratulations.
The gloves, they worked so well.
Mikey is so proud. Oh, Lady May, I'm so proud. You.
I just
I'm
had
so
sometimes-
stoked.
I'm a visual learner. I just got to see someone do it
I'm walking
first.
up and I'm grabbing the gloves right now. Like my jealousy is starting to like become a little bit enraged.
You grabbed him from Lady May.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I like he's
Ferris, are you going to try now?
Yep.
You
Mikey
look
puts
at
his-
Mikey doing this. Amazing.
Mikey puts his arm around Lady May and he starts walking her over to the other side of the field. He's like, "We gotta work on your technique. That was wonderful. Now you're a cheerleader, right? Is
I
that
sure
what it-"
am.
Mikey,
So they kind of trail off
Alright.
their conversation.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I need to get my merit badge.
Camp badge.
Camp badge.
We're gonna move on to Sydney's
Just
character, then
ignore-
we'll come to Ferris.
Ferris is just wandering around shouting at people.
No one's listening to me.
I thought we were buddies.
Sydney, you are with Justin, who looks so just disinterested in everything.
That is the most god awful hair twist I've ever seen. Him.
I am.
What sort of merit badge are you looking to earn,
I'm also super disinterested.
Sydney?
She's looking to learn how to make people homeless merit badge.
That'd be the charm, probably, or brawn.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Probably
brawn.
Say that again.
She just needs to learn how to drive a bulldozer.
Yeah,
She
so
wants to become a Pinkerton.
Sydney, she's not the strongest. She's. I'm
Do a
gonna
push-up.
go. I'm gonna go with. I think. Yeah, we're gonna go with brawn. We're gonna do the same kind of.
A brawn.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay.
As well.
And what type of
Can we see-
activity do you think?
You did fight, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you added a +1. So now you add a
I have a
+2 with
+2
flight.
to my
Awesome.
fighting.
Okay, I'm gonna change that on here too. Steve, what was yours again?
Oh, I failed.
You failed. That's right. Even on your second chance.
Boondoggle.
Yeah,
You boondoggled it?
my boobloggle, whatever it is. It's,
Yeah.
It looks like Abigail's hair.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Looks like a Wiccan doll, actually.
An Ewok.
Honestly, like if Sydney can do like one push-up, she probably is like. She's pretty fragile.
CrossFit
Are you a
challenge.
4?
I would say
Are you
I
four
would.
there?
She's
Is
6.
CrossFit even a thing in the 80s?
D6.
Your
No,
brawn's better than
definitely
mine, man.
Pilates.
I
They
just have leg strength.
They have a Pilates table out there.
A 1 would be like
Viking.
a normal thing for you to do. 2 would be in between there. I would say if you could do 5,
Okay. Yeah.
you will. You'll need to hit an 8 for this.
Is there like an anti-adversity token that I can like take points away from her?
like
Sabotage.
As like a
like,
psychic
yeah,
ability.
yeah,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
sabotage.
Wait, is your
ability?
brawn a D6?
Yeah.
Wow,
What's that?
She's tough.
she's the toughest one of all.
I
Like,
think
our brawn
you
is
are.
slow.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Mine's a
and
D6.
Bryn's a D6 too with a +1.
She does.
You're a cheerleader, so like I can
Yeah,
get
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I ride horses.
2 flip.
Yeah.
All right, so
Takes
Justin's
so much
like,
upper body
all right.
strength for that.
Huh?
Or strength at all.
Justin says, Justin,
Sydney's looking for like the easiest thing to do here. She's like, she's not interested in investing in any of these activities,
Yeah.
especially boondoggle. What the heck are those?
She looks over and there's like one tied in my hair.
Yeah.
it's stuck.
So she's kind of like, Justin. Yeah, he's in charge of like the push-up station.
He's just
the
helping
brawn
you.
merit
Yeah,
badge.
yeah, yeah.
So she's gonna. It's the most minimal amount of like effort that she has to use, and she's gonna try and impress and flirt with Justin a little bit.
Justin's kind of using his minimal amount of effort too, though, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
he's
well, yeah.
kind of a good match.
Yeah, exactly. You two are 2 peas in a pod right now of
Mhm.
just bursting happiness.
Oh.
So Justin gladly reciprocates the flirting back in a way that he's like,
See, I want to see it.
you get,
I want to see it, guys. Go.
I've done mine.
what did you say? I got
right
I
here.
got
Right here.
the hair whip.
Should I do it?
Go ahead and let's
Justin.
roll for the push-ups and see how well you do. You need to get the difficulty score of about 8.
8. So I have a D6, so I'd
Yep.
have to use 2 adversity.
So you either roll and you explode, or you got to use adversity tokens to make this work.
explode.
Oh,
It's a
no
6.
way. All right.
Woo!
Okay.
And a 5.
Wow.
Yes.
11.
I didn't know you had it in you.
You did
Sydney.
11 push-ups?
Yeah, I'm gonna stare. I'm gonna like channel my anger for
Uh-huh.
freaking Fezzy over here.
Fezzy.
It's Ferris.
And I'm just like staring him down while I do 5 push-ups.
5 whole push-ups.
Yeah.
Justin's like, all right, Turbo.
Oh,
I think you can do. You should be proud of yourself. That's pretty
Good.
good.
isn't this place like the worst, Justin?
Yeah, it is. This is the worst.
How come you hate this place?
Yeah, my dad wants me to join the military.
Oh,
He thinks I'm not responsible enough.
tell me about it. Me and my mom, she's like, "Oh, you don't do anything." Said, like, "Yeah, I do. Look at my hair. Like it takes a long time to do this." Right?
Your hair's, yeah, it's nice.
It's
Oh.
mediocre.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, yeah.
Can I
let's-
hear that when she says that? Do I hear that? She's off.
She yells out, "It's mediocre."
No,
It's by comparison, right?
I'm talking to Mikey.
Okay.
Jesse, put a +1 on your brawn there.
Dope.
Justin, just double check something here. Justin continues talking to you, Sydney, and says, "This is your first time up here."
Yeah, like Daddy owns this place and stuff.
Oh, you're the Huntington daughter.
Yeah. So like technically, I'm like in charge here, but nobody like even listens to me. So I don't know. So we could go like sneak. We could do whatever we wanted. Like.
I hear
Justin,
there's a really dirty bunk and beaver cabin.
Ew.
Dirty bunk. That's a code word for something.
Justin says, "Are you able to sneak anything into camp?
Oh, I brought some stuff with me.
You got any smokes?
I brought some of my mom's.
Can I roll? Can I roll for that and see if I
you-
like
some of
snatch
my
any
mom's-
from mom
What
or
are some of your
something?
strengths that you have? Quick
Uh,
heal, wealthy, and lucky. Yeah, let's
lucky.
do your lucky.
My lucky
your-
though. Do I have to use adversity points to use it, or is it lucky? Or do I?
What does it say on your character sheet?
It just
there?
says
Let's find out.
reroll any stat check, and then it says cost 2
Woohoo!
adversity tokens.
So you
Oh boy.
you could re-roll if it goes.
Oh
poorly.
yeah, so that's just for a reroll.
So that's like if you rolled a 2,
Oh,
you
then
don't
I
have
would've-
enough adversity tokens to push it over the top. So you'll use 2
See-
of them to re-roll the whole
See,
thing.
if you were
Yeah.
friends with us, we could spend an
I love
anniversary token
rules.
and
That's how the
we could
rules
give
work.
you 2.
Mhm.
But
Sit.
hey,
That's
why
fine.
don't you just have
Sit.
Daddy buy you a couple of adversity tokens?
Uh, hold on,
Sit.
hold on. Don't talk to me.
Let's do charm. Use your charm, and let's just see if you're able to hook Justin up later.
Oh, so like, see if I can.
Not hook up with.
Not
if
hook
I
up
can
with.
bum some cigarettes off of somebody else to
Yeah,
give
like
to him.
Prepositions
lunch lady
matter.
or something like
okay,
that. You know what I mean?
Sweet. Okay, cool.
Can't.
Justin, he asked me something. What did he say?
Is this your first time to
Oh, my first time.
Camp Silver Lake?
Yeah, I mean, like
Xavier Roberts.
this place is stupid and
Floozy.
stuff, but like if you wanted to show me around all the cool places and stuff, if there is any, I mean, you know.
Justin's kind of
Can
looking
I
around.
can I charm him
They're
into kind of
tired.
like doing anything I want later?
Definitely.
Okay,
Yeah, it's working.
sweet. Okay, great.
Okay, cool. Let's move on to now to Ferris.
It's the hair.
And Ferris, you're also going to be teaming up with Justin.
Justin, the one that doesn't want to be here.
Justin, the one that doesn't want to be here. Yep.
Okay.
Out of frustration, can I just come find my buddy so I'm just watching what he's
Yep,
doing? Okay.
absolutely. All right.
Hi,
What
Ferris.
what sort of merit badge stat are you interested in hiring?
Can you please turn your walkie-talkie back on? You're not being a very good buddy.
Oh my. Ditsy me. Okay. Zip.
Do you know how many books and magazines I've read about boondoggles? I could have helped you the whole time.
Wow. What are you doing with your hands?
I got gloves on.
Oh, I'm holding your walkie-talkie.
Yep, you are. Keep that on.
Oh, you got Mikey's
That's a
gloves.
good idea.
That's right.
I'll be better next time.
All right.
Do they- do
what
they
sort of
fit?
stat are you interested in earning a merit badge to increase?
Well, I was gonna do the fight, just because I was feeling really embarrassed, and I wanted to like show everyone. But like I've been standing there with my gloves on for like 20 minutes,
Uh-huh.
and everyone's starting to leave the field. Now I'm just like, okay, I don't know what I should
Even the
Actually
camp treats you like this.
improve. I feel like I'm homeless at camp too.
Your brawn could definitely use a boost.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like I have flight. I don't necessarily need to hit things. I just need to run away.
Brawn wouldn't be hitting things. It was more like just your resolve on things.
No, that's grit.
You're
that's
right.
grit.
That is grit.
That's grit.
Yep.
You could improve your charmingness.
6.
See, that's the thing is like
Wow.
when you
right
know
from
as
your
many
buddy.
things as me, I don't necessarily need to
He
convince
needs
people
to.
anything.
He needs to improve his
His
charm
charm,
after
yeah.
saying that. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely.
okay. Hey, Justin.
Yeah. Listen, man, I saw you pull out your inhaler. I used to have one of those too. Don't tell anybody.
How? Like, really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. No. Like, do you have asthma, or is it just more of like a reaction to like talking to people?
Mine was brought on by like athletics and stuff. Yeah.
Ah.
Like
Okay.
running and stuff.
Inhalers and like athletics.
Oh my
Those are,
gosh,
like,
you're
so-
not here.
They're like so cool.
Can you go eat your chili for
I love it.
lunch, please?
I love inhalers.
So Justin's gonna teach you some sort
It's
of.
a lot like Bill Clinton.
If you want to do brawn, we can
He
do
didn't
it this
inhale
way.
though.
pretty sure that's an anachronism, which means that it's a comment that only makes sense if the story were happening in the future. Keep going, Justin.
His hands are still
Time
in the
warp.
air.
If you want to do brawn, we could do it this way. Justin could teach you some breathing techniques that helps him overcome asthma attacks.
Would that help me with fight and flight as well? Like breathing techniques are kind of all three.
Yeah, to prepare for a fight. The flight, I don't think you need more help there. You got enough there.
Okay. Because I would prefer to like boost a stat that I'm already good in.
Okay, yeah, choose which one
If
you
that's
want.
all right.
Yeah.
No, like. Yeah,
If you want to do flight, that's fine. If you want to do fight, I don't care.
no,
Whichever one you want.
fight would be good.
Okay,
yeah, I
cool.
mean, like I got a couple moves. Like, do you want to see them? I watched The Karate Kid like 5 times.
The leg.
I'm like, I do the crane pose, like at the very end.
Yeah.
And then like, and my legs are huge. So I ride bikes everywhere. So I do have a lot of like lower body strength.
So what Justin does is like, oh yeah, that's perfect. You saw Karate Kid. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you remember that scene
Sweep the leg.
where I think it was Karate Kid 2, where they go to that place and the guy's-
Okinawa. They go to Okinawa.
He's gonna chop the ice in half. Do you remember
Yeah,
that
Mr.
scene?
Miyagi, where he
So that's the breathing technique. You
was
put your
that
hands
the
together.
ice or was that blood sport that they had to do that? Was that Jean-Claude Van Damme or was that?
I think it was Karate Kid.
Okay,
I don't
yeah,
know. I
I-
might be remembering.
You might
wrong.
you might right. Yeah, you might be
Either
right.
way, they did a breathing technique where they put the hands together and it goes up as you breathe in
and then out
and
like
then
this.
out. Yep.
Yep.
This
And
is
then
Karate Kid, right?
around.
That's
Yeah, that's
Karate
it's
Kid.
Karate.
That's
Yeah.
definitely Karate
Yeah.
Kid.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Practice that. So you're gonna roll for me. You're gonna have to. So by the way, I'm basing these rolls
Hey,
based on the dice you have to roll. We're doing 2 above
can you watch my technique?
those dice and stuff.
Can you
It's-
like just tell me if I'm doing it wrong or if I need to do it better?
I can give you another angle of what's happening.
From from the middle right, like I mean, I can't see behind me, so if you want to look at the back end would be, but not too close.
I will look at your back end.
Thank you. Tell me if I'm doing this right. Over.
Over and out.
Okay. So you're gonna roll a D10, which is
Okay.
your fight.
Yep.
And you're gonna need to actually be pretty impressive with this. So it's gotta be above an 11.
Okay.
I'm going to use 1 adversity token to give him +2.
Okay.
I am calling out softly any.
And you're using
techniques.
your.
You're watching as my back like breathes, and you're like breathe through your back.
Is this your
bigger.
loyal strength?
Yep.
or
So this would be
loyal.
a loyal. So
Okay.
it's actually +2. But
the
only,
buddy system coming through.
that's
Yep.
it.
Here we go. Let's do this. Is 0 0 or is it?
Yeah, that's it. You
Or
just
is that
explode.
10? I
You
exploded.
explode.
Oh, nice. All right, roll again.
Yeah.
Plus,
That's 12.
so that's 12.
So far,
That would be 20.
No.
you
By the
explode
end.
again.
No,
No,
I
he
got
did-
8
8
plus 2 plus 10.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is well above extraordinary.
Buddy power.
So I would say that
And
if you
now
ever
in.
I get through like, I just like he throws ice cubes up as I'm doing it, just to make me feel good about myself.
There you go, kid.
after-
That would be too much effort for Justin.
No, but Justin's proud of you, man. He's like, he
You relate.
Justin, I did it.
he relates to you in a way that, like an older brother seeing their younger brother
Hey.
succeed at something would be
it'd
proud of.
so amazing to have a
Like,
brother or
right.
sister.
Yeah, or dad.
Let's see here.
Wow, Justin, you're
That-
such a good
that's it.
teacher. Jeez. He definitely couldn't have done that ever. Like
So
without
that
you.
was-
Like no one. He could have never done that.
You're the
Okay,
worst.
so you just succeeded according to the
Yeah.
rules of Kids on Bikes.
Yeah.
By the way, welcome everyone watching us on Twitch, YouTube. and,
If you joined in
TikTok.
the last hour and a half,
You joined in. We're doing Kids on Bikes. We're doing a 80s themed one shot based around
If you can't tell.
some stuff. It hasn't been very spooky yet, but
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
hoping to get
Yeah. Friday the 13th, everyone.
there.
I'm wearing strawberry
You
shortcake.
Yeah,
we
have
should know it's in
succeeded.
the 90s
It's a
or the
little
80s.
scary.
Come
It's
on.
a little
You have
scary.
succeeded quite impressively, which means,
Spooky.
at my discretion, the GMs, you
Jealous.
can have some additional benefit beyond the success. So you're
Ooh.
gonna have the +1 to your fight. But tell me how else you want to see in what other addition you want to add to this, and I'll see if it's cool.
Would it be according to a stat, or would it be just like an extra like power
I
up?
think like an ability.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would love to.
Maybe intuitive.
Well, since he taught me how to breathe a little bit better.
Yeah.
Cool under pressure. Would
Okay.
that work?
Oh yeah. What does that add for you?
So what that does is you can spend an adversity token to take half of your die's value instead of rolling
Yeah.
on a snap decision.
Let's do that.
And as a reminder, a snap decision is when you have the narrative doesn't really allow for any sort of planning or anything like that.
Right.
So adversity tokens can be used in that, but not for assists. So if he starts falling off of the cliff and he reaches out to grab something, that's a snap decision, so no one can help. But if he grabs on, then when we can assist in using the adversity tokens because that's a little bit more narratively
Yes.
planned.
So that
moment.
that makes it so my success is half the die.
Well,
if
no,
I'm doing
so
a snap
so
decision?
so like he would say you need to get a 5 on that. You can just say, oh well, I'll just use an adversity token and I'll just take half of my total 10.
Okay.
Like,
and
I
it's
can
a-
just
it's
boom.
it's a guaranteed success.
It-
If that's the case. Yeah.
Yeah, if it's at the right level.
Cool. And help remember the abilities you guys have as we're rolling stuff. Cool. Awesome, guys. Okay.
I like
In-
rules.
I'm feeling a little bit like cooler about myself. I got a little bit more of a strut.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
great. I was
thanks.
really impressed. It was good.
Justin gives you kind of a high five.
Pow.
It doesn't turn into that awesome Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, no. But the thing is he does a very solid high five, and I kind of do like the
Yeah.
the wimpy
Yeah,
hand
yeah,
one where
yeah.
I kind
Kinda
of like
falls
deflect. Oh, dude, you're awesome.
We'll work
That
on
was-
that.
that
We'll
was
work on that. We'll work
I
on
thought that was really good.
My hand's all red.
At this point, by this time, all of you guys have kind of gathered around Mikey. You've seen the last of him and Justin hanging out. Kimberly's kind of off on her own. In fact, Kimberly has sort of disappeared.
I'm-
You haven't seen her. the
Dialing
last
in
little
on like the frequency to see if I can hear anything from
'Kay.
the. I'm just kind of constantly listening to the chatter that's going on.
What are
in-
you doing
next to
with
the
that?
neighborhood. Hey, so when we got here, when they did the overhead,
Yeah.
here, take your radio. Watch what happens. So we're gonna dial into 2400.
2400.
Okay,
Roger.
Now boost the power.
Boost.
Now listen.
Oh, I turned it
Oh,
off.
that's static. That was
No,
really bad.
no. Don't boost it too much. Just 12,
Okay.
12 watts.
Oh, Kimberly, it's
12
good
watts.
to see you. Come on. Office. Office.
Laney.
No, don't speak. Are you?
Sandy, can
And
you
the signal
hear this?
dies.
Did you hear that, girls? Did you hear what just happened?
I mean, I heard a little something. I heard Kimberly.
Suddenly, you hear a horrific scream.
I'm bolting like over there because
It's
we
not
heard.
towards that direction. It's coming from behind you all, from the woods behind the athletics field.
Is it a human scream or
It
is
is a
it
human scream. It is a sound that and it's a voice that you recognize.
What time of day is it?
Mikey comes flying out of the woods, and his entire arm has been bitten off, and
Whoa.
there is blood
Okay.
just splouting
Okay.
out of his arm.
Okay.
Mikey? We get it at first aid tent. Let's go.
Okay.
He-
Everybody.
He's
Remain
nodding in a panicked agreement.
Yeah, let's go.
I need you guys
I was
to.
just with him. Is he dead?
Mikey is not dead.
No, this is called a dismemberment, and it's bad.
And I throw up.
Let's do a.
Put your head between
Give
your
me
legs.
a brains roll
Okay.
to figure out the fastest way to stop this bleeding.
Okay.
Give me. Each of you pick a stat. Let's see here. Charm. Give me a Laney May. Give me a charm roll so that you can calm him down.
What time of day,
Sydney,
Chris? What time of day is this? Like, I feel like it was just the afternoon. Is it getting dark, or is this broad daylight where this is happening?
We are in late afternoon by now. Yes.
So it's still bright and hot outside.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
I want you to use your flight, and I want you. Mikey's gonna yell, "The lunch lady! She's also the nurse!
Oh my
Oh.
Go find the lunch lady with your
Oh.
flight."
Hey, and call 911.
Stephanie, you
And,
are gonna use.
I don't use phones. That's what my
God, no,
butler is for.
Uh,
Alfred dials.
I'll
for
try
me.
and remember that number, but like no promises. So. 9-1.
One.
You're gonna. I want you and Ferris to figure out a way to get Mikey to the first aid.
Hey, Steph, we
So
got
he's
this.
by himself, comes running out,
He's
missing
coming
a
out.
hand.
He's missing his arm.
Yeah.
Like from the elbow up.
So I'm
and
gonna
blood
grab.
is coming out quick. He's about to faint.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay, I feel like Chris.
One of the reasons my mom is so overprotective is because she was a nurse.
Oh,
she
good.
used to be. So I am a little bit used to that because you know what I mean.
Yeah,
She stopped
okay.
working once once my daddy started making lots of money and stuff. She doesn't have to work
Awesome.
anymore.
Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
Okay. Awesome. So that's yep, that is definitely enough to get Mikey's attention. What are you gonna tell him?
I'm gonna put my hand on his back.
Yep, that's gonna do it.
You're gonna get blood all over your arm.
No, it's on the other side. I'm like standing clear of the squirting arteries.
Okay. And what do you tell
You're
him?
gonna want to raise that arm up as high as you can, okay, buddy? Everything's gonna be all right.
Chris, I feel like I actually need to do a grit roll
Thank you.
because
Yes.
I very likely will just pass out at that much
Okay,
blood.
yeah, let's do that. Let's keep you from passing out.
Okay.
Oh no.
What is it?
Did you
It's
explode?
20 plus 4, so I got 24.
Why?
No
Yeah.
way.
Okay. Your grit's off the
All
chart.
those years of babysitting are about to pay off. You've seen
Breathe
kids spill burning mac and cheese on themselves. You've
Burning.
seen kids play with knives.
Severance.
You know exactly how to handle this situation.
Excellent.
Okay.
We're probably gonna
It's
see
just
all
like-
three.
it's just a bodily fluid. That's all it is. We
What did you
just
roll?
need to clean that up.
I
Wait.
Finish.
Since I got a 24, I'm
is
going to
she gonna-
use this narrative moment. I reach into
Yes.
my backpack, and as it says at the top of my list, I pull out some tampons.
Oh,
Staunch the bleeding.
And I bust them out and unroll them and use that to staunch the bleeding.
I need
Nice.
everyone to know that when I
Oh.
read their character sheets and I saw what was in Steve's backpack, the first thought that came to my head is like, how in the world is he going to use those tampons?
And there we go.
Yes.
And there we go.
I was hoping.
he wouldn't know.
Okay. Question.
I was
though.
hoping you were gonna boondoggle a tourniquet together.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
All right. You tell me what you rolled.
Okay, so I rolled a 15.
Okay, great.
So I actually I'm gonna take the really dirty pillowcase that I had peeled off.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tear it and then knot it together and then wrap it around the top of his arm and tie it as tight as I can. And then we're gonna throw his arm over my shoulder. You're gonna get on his other shoulder. I'll get on the armless shoulder. And blood, like I'm not worried about it because if blood gets on this, I mean there's plenty of blood on this. You don't even see it.
Yeah.
So I throw his arms forward and
That's
we.
why there are flies all the time.
Yeah. So we're gonna move and we're just gonna get all the way to the first aid tent as quick as possible.
Okay.
But hopefully, we've. I mean,
I mean, with the rolls we've been getting, you've been able to keep Mikey focused.
focus.
You've got your
He
tourniquet
loves a
going
back
good.
grub.
You're staunch and there to provide the voice of reason.
There might
And
be like viruses
what'd
and
you roll?
bacteria on my
Yeah, I rolled a
tourniquet though.
16.
Well,
Okay,
That's why we have
awesome.
it. That's why I made sure you put it
That-
up higher.
Yeah.
rather
That
than
does
closer
not
to
look
the wound.
sterile.
No,
Ferris.
no.
See,
No, but the tampons are. We're good.
Yeah, and I would say the tampons
As
combined
far
with,
as you know.
with the thing is stopping the bleeding
You're gonna give him PSS.
fairly successfully. You run
They're
to
not used.
you run to the mess hall
The exit.
and you burst into the room and the
Yeah.
lunch lady is there, just sort of stirring a big pot of sloppy Joe meat.
She's pushing a mess.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, yeah,
Slappa Joe.
What do you do?
Slappa Joe. Yeah.
yeah. This camp is turning out to be way
That's
better
an
than
anachronism.
Sydney thought. This is
so far.
This is pretty cool, actually. She's kinda
Justin's
stoked.
here.
So she just
Mikey's arm got cut off.
yeah. So yeah. Hey, like, lunch lady. I heard you're the nurse. Somebody just lost their arm out here.
I'm a hard of hearing. What?
I'm gonna go closer to her.
Yeah.
I'm gonna scream in her face. Somebody freaking lost their arm out here. Put down the chili bowl.
What? She like bumps it and the whole thing spills over. She's like, meet me at the med hut.
All right. I'm gonna look for cigarettes on her way out.
Good.
So,
Give
That's
me
his
a
concern.
Give me a brains check on that.
Ooh, sweet.
You're looking for an 8 for this.
Ooh. I'll use some of my points. I got a 6,
Okay.
so I'll use 2 of my. I need an 8.
You need an 8. Yep.
Okay, I'll use 2. Of
You didn't
my-
have any. No pluses for you on brains.
Not
okay.
on brains.
Did everyone add their modifiers, by the way? What was your modifier again?
His was brawn, right? For the push-ups.
for brawn. Yeah.
Yes, you got a plus
so I
1
got
to
a +1.
brawn.
Yep.
Yours was again. I got yours. No,
Fight
hers was
plus
fight.
2.
plus 2. That's right. You didn't get one. You got one. What was yours again, Ferris?
I got a +1 to fight, and then I have my +1 to brains.
Awesome.
that-
Okay.
Yeah, that you just
All right.
have.
What'd you get? A six, and you're gonna use your 2
I'm gonna
adversity
use 2
tokens?
adversity
Okay.
to find the
Yeah,
cigarettes.
you spot tied around her apron, just in the back pocket, between where the strap is tied. There's just a pack of cigs right there. So if you want those cigarettes, you're gonna have to try to snatch those from her using your. You could choose how you want to do it. You want to use your charm. You want to use your brains. You want to use your flight to do kind of a sleight of hand kind of thing.
Yeah, if I can do flight, then I'll do flight.
Okay, cool.
I really hope she fails.
What
it.
do I
All
need to
this is
pass?
going to be difficult because she's bolting for the door.
She
Yeah.
also smokes a lot, and she doesn't want to lose.
Oh,
these.
yes, she does.
As she's like making the chili, it's like the cigarette butt is like dripping. Yeah.
100%
Dripping
that is
into it.
happening.
Like,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you
As
and
it
as you look down
dashes.
on the floor, you also notice there's a couple other odd things in the sloppy Joe meat that probably shouldn't be there. Something weird looking.
My
Anyways,
finger bubbles up and over.
Yeah, give me a.
that a
We
hot
got
dog?
You got to get a 15 or higher on this.
15.
Explode.
Do it. Do it.
No way.
An unnatural 20 +1. I get +1 on it, but I got
Oh,
19.
19 plus what?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fantastic.
Those
okay.
are mine. I get a
Tell
whole
me how this
pack of
happens,
them.
man. Tell me how this happens.
So, like she bolts, and I make sure to follow behind her. Like I'm not gonna lead the way. Like
Yeah.
she obviously knows where to go.
Yeah.
And I'm just running right behind her. I'm just gonna swipe them.
Yeah, with the movement and the speed that she's going, she's not going to notice that. She's got her mind elsewhere on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we got to get to the med hut. Awesome. Okay, you guys all convene in the first aid hut. And the nurse takes one look at Mikey and she's like, oh my gosh, it's like we're back in Nam. She also served in Nam as a nurse.
Where's Ranger Hayes? Ranger Hayes, where you at? You gotta see this.
Yeah, if you guys want to go get him, I'm sure he's in
It's
the
like the
security
VC
office.
attacked this guy.
The nurse gets there and immediately says, give the boy some room. Give the boy some room. You guys did a good job. Good job. Good job. You each get an adversity token for the quick thinking and smart moves.
Can I use my my ability to get onto the PA and get Ranger Hayes over here?
You want to use it now?
If you do that, I'm going to warn you now, you're going to get stuff confiscated because he obviously is not going to like that rule breaking. Think about this.
Okay.
And it's your only time. Don't use it.
You have 3. I just want to see what
Ferris,
happens.
You have a total of 4 walkie-talkies.
That is a lot of
They do,
power
though.
that you have in your hands, Ferris. Don't waste it.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll,
don't
I'll
waste
hold off.
it.
I'll hold off.
The nurse says to Justin, my buddy, my sweetums.
Wait, what?
This is the lunch lady talking to Justin. Do me a favor, take the kids back to their to the mess hall. Dinner's ready. You might have to scoop some of it off of the floor, but it's fine. It'll cook out. You
It'll
get
cook
them some food while I take care of Mikey here.
Can
I'm not that
Sydney
hungry.
can Sydney
Please tell
try
me
and
that
take a
there's
photo
salad.
of Mikey and all of this
Heck
happening?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it right now.
Okay,
Actually,
we're
There
gonna
is, but
snap
it's
a
all
photo.
just wilted lettuce.
Yep.
Is it like a Polaroid?
Yeah.
Brown,
Okay.
brown
Yeah,
cabbage.
these are like instant. Yeah, we have these.
okay, cool.
It's
Yep.
like a little bit slimy.
As that photo is developing, go ahead and take a close look at it and roll roll brains on this one for me.
What is your brains?
Well, depending on what you roll is
D12.
going to depend on how much you see.
What the D12?
8?
Good. Yeah, okay. So that's a skilled roll. That's good. You look at this close. Okay, so you guys all head to the mess hall. Justin takes you there. And you're all a little shooken up. That was quite odd. some of you have never seen that much blood in your life, let alone an arm being bitten right off.
Guys, when you like live by the train tracks, you see so many people lose limbs. It's insane. I saw like a 4-year-old and an 8-year-old. They were like going
Ferris.
across the train track.
These
and they were,
stories that Ferris begins sharing with you are not helping the situation.
they're like
making things
they're
way
the
worse.
kids that
Wait,
would put
are they, like-
nickels on the train track so they get flattened.
Is it
And they
like the
just-
boxcar children, but with blood?
The boxcar children.
Oh.
dude.
Oh yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Man, I wanted
That's
so
kind of
badly to be a
exciting, right?
boxcar
Boxcar
children.
child.
My gosh,
Yep.
that was the coolest freaking
Don't we
place.
all?
I
Don't we
just
all?
feel so bad for him because he's not going to be able to go on a date with me now.
Needless to say,
So you're saying he's less of a man now that he has his, like an arm
Well,
missing or
I
something?
mean,
Well,
if you
that's-
lose an appendage, you are less than a man.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's
Ask-
just man.
Ask John Wayne Bobbitt.
Just mad.
Let's see here.
Wait.
Okay.
You're too good for him
Simple
anyway,
deduction.
Lainey. You're way too good for him anyway.
So Justin's there trying to get you guys some dinner. The other campers that are here.
Staff.
They all come into lunchroom. They were off doing different activities with some of the other counselors and stuff,
This just in.
and they have no clue what the excitement that you guys got to experience.
They didn't hear the ear-piercing
Late,
shriek.
Sydney, what is it that you wanted?
You said the photograph.
Yes. So you guys are sitting there at the table,
Okay.
and Sydney, you're looking down at this photo, and you start to notice something else strange in the photo. There seems to be a bunch of just little bite marks up and down Mikey's arm, on his arms.
Are
Just
they like,
little
are they like
tiny bite marks.
Like
Tiny?
bug bites or
Yeah, they're
like,
kind of the size of bug bites, a little bigger than a spider bite, smaller than an animal bite.
Is she gonna show this to us, or is she just being
This is what Sydney noticed.
Sydney? Well, I mean,
That's a good question.
Oh, Lainey, check this out. He probably had like the HIV or something. Too.
Oh,
who has the HIV?
I've read about that.
Who has the HIV?
oh my.
Do you guys remember that
Ew.
video they showed us in elementary school?
Yep.
Is
The
that like-
baseball players.
Yep, the
Joey?
baseball players.
Your mom's a nurse. What is that?
I don't know.
It was always so
It
scary
almost
when
looks
the-
like fleas or
The eyes went
something.
angry.
Fleas? Oh, you mean like he doesn't shower?
Or
If
like
you're talking
some
about
stuff?
fleas, I probably
like-
have some first-hand knowledge of that
Oh, Ferris. Or like chiggers or
do
something.
not, do not. Thank you.
because of your dad. But you know,
Don't show him. Don't show him this photo.
But
This is our photo.
you know.
hey,
Steph, damn it, I cannot take
Ranger
you seriously.
Hayes.
Uh,
Is Ranger Hayes here?
He's not in
we
the
should
lunchroom
probably
right now.
we should show Stephanie because she reads a lot
come
of
here.
books.
Yeah, she reads.
Stephanie,
All
come
right,
here.
all right,
Hi,
Come here,
friend.
darling. Come here.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
All right, don't sit like super close, but like
Oh,
just like come,
okay.
just sit near us.
Okay.
Just like right.
Okay. I pull out. I stretch a little bit and then like just turn my walkie-talkie on so that it's broadcasting.
Steph,
You keep it on.
I don't hear that. I guess.
Well, no, because when I'm pushing it down, whatever he says
Right.
doesn't come through.
Okay,
So
all right,
Just
okay.
as long as you don't say, okay, over.
I will. She's broadcasting right now, so
I'm
I can't talk
broadcasting
back.
on the
Okay.
walkie-talkie like we are broadcasting on TikTok, YouTube,
Oh,
and
guys,
Twitch. Welcome
welcome.
everybody.
Was that a ghost behind me? That freaked me out. I was like,
That's a spouse.
in the photo.
What's
Uh,
what's going on? What's going on?
13th.
Are we good, sir?
I like you.
Did we lose? Did
You
we
read
lose
some books and
TikTok?
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll get you
That's
back on. That's okay. All right.
Look at this photo. Do
Okay.
you recognize? Do you see what's going on with Mikey's arm?
Let me look. I am-
Explain in detail.
I am now looking. How much do I need to look?
Oh, well, I mean, if you'd like the role, that's fine. But
I want to. I want
his role, he could explain what he said. But what's up?
Well, I want to see if I'm able to add any additional
Got it.
expertise
Cool.
to it.
I like it.
So what do I need?
That would be brains.
Brains.
Right, but what level am I looking at?
Oh yeah, the same level that he did. So depending on how well you roll, depends on how much you see.
Oh, right. 6.
6. So that's a little. That's kind of normal.
Okay.
I mean, I think when you look at the photo, you definitely see
I see the same. Yeah, I
dude's
verify.
missing an arm. You verify what Jesse, that Sydney has pointed out. Strange little bite marks up and down his arms as
Okay.
well.
Yeah. The thing that I would say is that typically around here, people don't get attacked during the daytime by wild animals. That's unusual. That's strange.
Yeah, she's right. Most of those crazy animals are nocturnal, right?
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
saying
oh,
I'm saying it's anomalous.
Lainey says you're good, so like, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Thanks.
Give me the photo. Don't show
Yeah,
any.
of
Don't
course.
show any boys.
Oh no.
Justin, the camp counts. Did you want to say something?
I just would like to know when Ranger Hayes gets here.
You'd like to know when Ranger Hayes gets here?
Mhm.
He's probably in the security office,
Okay.
and he's also probably heard the commotion that happened, and
Right.
he headed over to the first aid hut. Is most likely where he is. If you guys want
Okay.
to find him,
Okay. Because I would like to ask him a question about these bites, because I feel like he would be the one that would know the most
he's a forest ranger.
Right.
Yeah, and
Heck yeah.
I'm
to identify that.
I'm really worried about Kimberly.
Yeah.
Because we heard something on. Remember, Ferris? We heard.
Don't-
Oh
Some,
my gosh, yeah.
Can we go?
Yeah, if you guys want to go talk to Ranger Hayes.
Yeah. Why don't we come with?
We'll go talk to the ranger, and you guys can go look for Kimberly.
Yeah, we're gonna
Sounds
do
like a
that.
good
I'm
plan.
not hungry at all.
I don't blame you. All right, you guys, you got to sneak away because Justin has been
Is-
told to keep you detained here. And
Yeah.
So let's come up with a distraction that you guys can do to get out of here.
Hey, Justin.
Oh, this is easy.
Someone has smokes, I thought.
Oh, you're right.
Look, Justin, like
Oh, hey, it was Sydney, right?
it's Sydney,
Yeah, Sid. What's
not
up?
not Cindy. It's Sydney.
Yeah, Sydney. Can I call you Sid?
Yeah. I mean, like I totally don't care about you. Like, yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Justin, a few of us need to go like to the bathroom and stuff.
We need to fix our hair.
So we gotta go, like especially us. I don't know about those.
I have hair too.
They don't have mirrors
Right.
in these bathrooms, guys.
I ate the chili and it's going right through me.
Now that I get.
Can I go? Like I'm
Buddy
I'm
system.
about to explode. Like
Buddy
literally.
buddy system, Justin.
Okay, give me
That's charm.
charm. Give me a charm roll.
Oh, it's my
Alright.
charm
And-
too.
Wait,
I'm
he's
going
rolling
to-
charm.
And
That's
I'm
my
I'm
best
I'm
one.
gonna
Wait.
use one of my adversity tokens to kind of just back up his story.
I can just.
He's
give
gonna
him
need
Oh,
a
here, use.
cigarette.
Wait. Didn't you get cool under pressure?
I do, yeah. Snap decision. Yep. So I can. What's the save on it?
It's a 4. Like this is
Okay.
a normal thing for a kid to have.
I'll
to
just
do.
cut it in half, like for 3, and then I'll give myself an adversity
Yeah.
token.
Well, because you're doing snap, so I
yeah,
can't help you.
I can do
Okay.
snap. So that gives me an automatic.
2, right?
Yeah. So it's a D6. So if I'm
3.
doing if I'm doing snap decision,
Yeah.
I get 3 automatically.
Right.
And then I'm adding 1
From your
adversity token.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
So I bolt,
Justin's like, okay, look,
Your
just come-
stomach just so happens to do the.
and I'm like, oh,
Sound.
hey, Justin, buddy system.
All right. Just come right back, okay?
Steph,
just come right
Steph,
back. You
come
guys
on.
Go ahead. Now, what did you want to tell me, Sid?
I don't know why.
Oh no, we're just gonna go to the bathroom with these guys. We'll keep an eye on them. You don't have to worry about anything.
All right.
I'll give him 1 cigarette.
Okay, now with that, he's like, all right, go ahead. Just, guys, you saw what happened. Just come right back, okay? Just go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
come back
we'll
here.
be right back.
We
of
got to make
course,
sure you guys
yeah,
are safe.
of course.
Scout's honor.
Okay.
Right. I thought it was this.
Nicely done.
Oops.
Boy Scouts, is Cub Scouts.
This is because,
Yeah.
this
Cub
is
Scout.
Women's Scouts.
Security office.
It is a W.
A W.
For winner.
For women,
Okay.
WYMYN.
Okay. Yeah, you guys sneak out. Where do you guys want to head?
I want to go to the security office.
yeah, we got to find Ranger Hayes.
And I think we'll go to the main office.
We're going to the main office.
You guys gonna go to the
Yep.
main office? Okay. Okay, we'll resolve this first. So you guys head to the security office. The door is locked.
It seems like they have security here.
It might just not.
Ranger Hayes!
There is no answer coming
There a
from the
window?
door.
Subtle.
There is a window.
Can I see if the window's locked or?
Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go in and give me some a strength check or a fight or brawn for strength. What do you think?
I'll do brawn, I guess. Yeah, I have a +1 now. So
Yeah, that'd be brawn.
Yeah, use your
Brawn.
brawn. See if you can open that window.
come
up.
on.
These push-ups had to have done
Oh.
something.
It's an exploded
6 plus a
dice.
1.
Heck yeah, dude. All right, dude, roll it again.
I gotta roll it again.
Yeah, it's
'Cause it
exploded.
It exploded. It explodes again.
Again!
Oh my gosh.
Those push-ups. Look at you go.
Like, I don't even care.
Keep
Like,
going,
yeah,
man.
I
You
don't
roll
even-
again.
All right.
It's like she's like she fought Nam.
Sydney, stop it.
5.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
that's
gosh.
6, 6, 5.
Can I
we
just-
got 17 plus 1, 18.
I can break all the locks in the entire camp, right? I'm just like,
Listen, with a roll as high as that.
I think you were born a boy, and your parents just like raised you as a girl.
That would explain the beard.
I know, right?
Okay,
Oh
so
my
that is
gosh.
an
That 5
incredibly
o'clock
impressive
shadow's making
success.
a lot more sense.
And the Adam's apple.
Oh my gosh, I didn't see it till now.
You can't unsee it,
Uh-uh.
darling.
Now that your hair
We're
is
running
out of
across.
Lightning.
You can't
Lightning.
unsee it.
Lightning, lightning, stop.
Where is the dang thing that I read to Dave
I
where he
got it
got to
from my
do?
father.
Okay, so basically, with such a high roll, you
You get to pick something new.
not an ability for this, but I will give you some sort of advantage. I'm just trying to find where that was.
Just question while you're looking for that.
This is what we're gonna do.
Ooh,
You
okay.
the window was pretty stuck, so
Yeah.
it was hard to open.
Yeah.
But with such a high success, you did it pretty stealthily. You didn't set off any alarms. You didn't trigger any sort of disturbance.
Mhm.
You're able to get into this office if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
I can
absolutely.
do. I can go anywhere I want.
I bet you they have like folders. I bet you this is already happened before.
Folders.
Come on, let's go in
Folders.
here.
We're not.
I have to know. I love this gossip. Let's
we're
go.
Not, we're not gonna read while we're in there. We're gonna look
We
for
are.
stuff.
We're just looking at more pictures, Sydney. Go. Give me a boost.
All right, we're going in.
All right, you guys are in.
Yeah.
Okay, as you
Also,
Yeah.
our psychic powers and stuff. If we do something that like is related, do we just like tell you, or do we like what? How do they work? When do
we'll
they come?
we'll definitely get to that.
Okay.
You guys are gonna start noticing some things that
Okay.
will trigger that. Yeah.
Okay. sorry.
We're at 10:30 now. Okay, so you're in the security office. You are in a single room
Mhm.
as an office, but half of the room has a jail cell bars set up, right? So there's like
Oh.
a detainment.
So this is
place.
like an old
Aligning.
Western.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
jail.
Yeah. So yeah,
Ew. Oh,
there is
So
a.
old.
What in the strange ranger is going on around here? This is the weirdest setup I have
There's no
ever
one in there.
seen.
It's empty,
It's Ranger danger.
but there is that in there, and then
I'm surprised Kimberly's not back there.
there's a set of keys sitting on the desk for that classic Ford Bronco. There is a.
I'm gonna take
I mean,
those.
we could go
You're gonna take the
joyriding.
keys?
I'm gonna take the keys.
Okay.
I know I want those.
Sydney,
Okay.
that is so bad. Okay, just make sure you
I
put
know.
them.
Make sure you
just
put
tuck
that
'em
down.
deep
I
in
know
your
what
bra
I'm
so they
saying.
don't
Look,
jingle
look,
jangle.
Look, Alfred lets
You
me
know what I'm
drive
saying.
all the time. All right.
I don't
Right.
believe you for even a second. Just
I
make
know
sure you
how.
tuck
Just
that
know how.
deep.
Tuck them in the briefs, actually.
No,
Watch
trust
the
me.
bulge.
Sid
Trust
is
me.
a
That makes them jingle jangle more.
kleptomaniac. We are discovering. A
She
little
just has no
klepto.
conscience. She thinks she owns everything.
That's it.
And I
Yep.
kind of hate this place.
You also see in a sort of caged, sort of like it's. How do you explain this? It's a shotgun mounted up above the desk, but it's in a locked case.
Well, I can
Okay.
get in. I can break any lock.
Okay, hold on now. We
yeah.
don't need a gun.
What if we? I might.
Can I open up the
We
desk and
don't.
start flipping through like filing cabinets?
We
Is there
don't,
filing
but-
cabinets in there?
What if?
There is a single filing cabinet in there. Yes,
What would you like me to roll?
Uh,
Let's see if I can get in this.
if you can get in it.
Gossip.
I
want
must
you
know
to
all of the
roll-
details.
This is also going to be a brawn to see if you can. Well, brawn to like to
Brawn.
open a locked thing,
So that's probably
it's
flight
brains or
for
grit.
sleight of hand,
Flight.
usually, but
or maybe brains for. See if you can figure out this
Yeah.
contraption.
Is it a
It's one
like
of
a combo lock,
those
like a three?
Let's do
Slider.
brains for this.
slide.
Is it one of those latch things that's really hard to open that you
You know,
just
like
push
little,
on?
Yeah.
little thumb
mean-
slide or whatever.
That has a T-shirt behind it, maybe.
Yeah, just a little.
It kind of. It just got stuck in between my notebook, but
Oh, okay.
I got a 4.
A 4. Yeah. This. I mean, it's locked.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it's definitely locked.
Give me those keys. Sydney, hurry up. We're out of time.
Give them back, though.
I'm trying each one.
Yeah. It's just 2 keys on it. One of them is to the office door, and the other one is to the Bronco outside.
Damn it. Here, put these back. All right. Well, shoot.
I can try and help her. Can I help her with the roll? That she's
You would have
made,
added
or-
an adversity token to the roll. If that would have brought it
Okay.
up to
Oh, yeah.
8, that would have done it. But
Oh, to 8.
Yeah,
pretty
no.
far.
Bryn,
Yeah.
don't forget to add an adversity token
that's
for
right, 'cause
having
I
failed
yes,
that
thank
roll.
you. If you
I
fail,
added before, but not this
Oh,
time.
it's Adam.
okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Good memory. Thank you very much.
Can I take some photos of the
Hey,
inside of
welcome
the
back on
office?
TikTok, by the way. Sorry we lost you for a moment. Well, we're back.
We're
Hey,
back.
Also, Twitch. Hey, hi.
Like
Welcome.
George Washington.
We are the Boardroom. We're doing a one-shot of kids on bikes.
Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th themed. Things are starting to get a little
Spicy.
intense, spicy.
Be afraid.
If you're just joining us. And right now, our 2 popular gals are sneaking around the security office. right.
Lainey and Sydney.
Can I take some photos of the inside of the office before
Yeah,
we go?
sure.
Okay, I'm
Absolutely.
just gonna snap a couple photos just in case. The bars.
Is there anything else in here
Evidence-
that I can
evidence
look
of
at?
that. Yep.
There really isn't anything much.
Okay.
in
I'm
there.
gonna.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and open the gun safe for
I-
the shotgun.
Yeah.
We're trying to get in there.
I do feel like almost every picture you take is like horribly out of focus,
we take a-
really poorly framed.
We have to take a girl photo.
Okay.
A selfie.
Which wasn't invented yet.
That's why I said girl photo.
Hold on. My arm's not quite long enough. Hope this looks good.
Here, let's get this gun out.
Can you guys take a
At the
real
end.
picture, please?
Duh.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Obviously.
'Kay.
1 second.
Which expression
on.
are
Take
you
it.
making?
Take it actually
I gotta,
inside the
I gotta
bars.
wind it. Hold on. Selfie.
Oh,
Here we
wait,
go.
Oh wait.
Here
hold
we
on,
go.
Hold on. Wait. I gotta.
Take off your glasses.
My hair look all right.
Fix your hair, Sydney. Good Lord, you look awful.
Oh, it is actually getting worse every time I touch it.
Okay, there it is.
if you've never
Okay,
if you've
now
never seen our show
you'll
before,
say break in.
this is very on brand.
I look like George Washington.
Daddy, don't make it weird.
Daddy, don't make it weird. Gosh dang it.
Send
that's
that one to
become-
Daddy.
That's going to
So,
become our
good.
subtitle.
Send that one to.
You want to try to
What,
open
through the
the
mail?
lock?
Yeah.
How would you like to attempt to do this?
Dear Daddy,
Um,
camp was amazing.
I
Can
learned
I
so much.
use-
I learned how to take care of an arm that got bitten off.
can I
Then we
use-
had a boondoggle.
I'm
Either
getting
flight-
Princess Lumpy Space vibes from it. I love it.
Gonna have a fun time. Yeah.
Oh my glorb.
Can I use flight or brains? for this?
Not flight. That wouldn't work for brains. Brains or brawn. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to figure out the lock? Are you trying to break it open?
I'm gonna try and like pick the lock. Like, is
Are
there
you
any
gonna
way?
take that gun? Do you even know how to shoot a gun, Sydney?
I'm gonna say this is a brains thing. You got to know how to pick a lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
That's a D12 for you.
Sweet.
Now, before you look at the or before you tell me the results,
What in the
God, what is going on with
exploded
you?
dice? I don't know what it is. It's a
this has to
combination
be.
of
This is
and
a
my
pretty
dice tower.
extraordinary feat to do. This is gonna be hard.
Well, you get to
I can-
roll again
I
because
can like
you
do
got
anything.
exploded
I can like do
dice.
anything hard.
You got to
anything.
get. This has got to be a 15 or higher.
Roll again.
12,
Don't get a one.
12 plus.
Oh my
9.
goodness.
Oof. Awesome.
That's
We gave a
amazing.
gun to the dumbest person.
21.
You.
Well, I'm just gonna like borrow it, like I did, like that. I just wanted to borrow the doll. I'm just gonna. What's?
You successfully opened the lock.
Is there ammunition too? Is it? Loaded?
There's not ammunition. It
Oh.
is an empty shotgun.
'Kay.
But perhaps in that locked cabinet there might be some ammunition in there.
Wow,
But you
pretty
do
good.
need a key for that as well.
He's
There's
gotta
no way
have
to
some
break in.
shells here.
It's not that type of a lock.
FYI, I do have a lot of tools with me to,
Listen,
Now, how are you gonna
You
hide
stay
this
here.
shotgun?
I wish Ferris gave us
Down
one
the
of them
bra,
walkie-talkies.
duh.
Everything.
like.
Down the
I'm just gonna put it.
There's
like,
a bag of holding there.
I'm gonna put it in my shorts and just have the double barrel like stick out the bottom of my shorts and then just walk with a limp.
I mean,
Okay.
I could give you a couple options. One, you could leave it there, but the case is unlocked, so it's accessible for you. You know where it is. You know it's accessible. No one else does.
Yeah, but what if Ranger Hayes like has a flashback or something?
Ranger
Okay.
Hayes.
We're just, yeah,
PTSD.
we're just like,
PTSD,
we're just
That's
like
a real-
protecting
that's a
Andrew
real
Hayes.
type.
We're
Mustache
protecting him
starts
from
twitching again.
himself, really. Yeah.
Don't downplay PTSD.
What do you want to do? You got to be able to hide this thing.
Yeah,
There's
I
dozens
wanna-
of us.
I want to go and try and hide it in our our cabin.
Okay, you want
I'm
to
gonna,
sneak it there?
Just put it right under the pillow.
Okay, that's going to be a flight roll. I want to see how stealthily you're able to do this.
Run away with a giant shotgun.
Yeah, that's what
To
I'm saying.
hide behind
You
your
gotta,
pillow.
this is going to be hard.
Let's go, Elmer Fudd.
We're going to go a, what is your, this has got to be a 15 or higher as well. Actually, this isn't that hard. Let me take it back. This is going to be more like an 11.
Because
Can
they're very preoccupied.
Everyone's still eating chili in the mess hall.
Yeah,
And
you got the
regretting
med
their
kit,
life
yeah,
decisions.
Where,
Okay.
I
where
thought it was
is
sloppy Joe meat.
Where is the Bronco?
It got
at?
spilled on the
It's
floor and
just
became chili.
behind the security
Ew,
office.
gross.
in the security office.
That's not a bad place to hide it.
What if I'm gonna hide it in the Bronco? I think instead.
I think
If
that
we
you're
have the key to it
crazy
and stuff.
hiding guns in it. I mean, I guess your daddy owns the place.
what are you doing?
This is
No,
like
really,
that
though.
O.J. Simpson.
That's called an anachronism.
It doesn't
If
matter.
you're
We're
only
not with
taking the
them.
truck, this is going to be a pretty
That's called it
pretty
an
standard
anachronism.
thing to do. It won't be that difficult.
Okay, I'm
so
gonna
go ahead
try
and
and
roll.
place it inside the Bronco. Like I'm gonna lock it, but I'm gonna try and put it like under the seat. So if somebody were to look into the windows or something, it's not obvious.
Good idea.
But it's gonna be locked so people can't access it.
Yeah, and you're the
Because
only one that has the
safety
keys.
And the Bronco's
first.
close
Safety
by.
first.
It's right behind the
Yeah.
shack. Yeah,
Sydney
this
also
won't
has
be a
great
difficult
trigger
thing.
control.
Go ahead and roll.
A lot of
Slight.
discipline.
You want to be surprised
flight,
by
yeah.
the trigger.
Flight.
Yeah, no. Sydney knows.
No
16 plus.
fucking way.
Yeah,
One, 17.
yeah. You definitely hide that gun skillfully.
This is the best he has ever,
Ever rolled,
rolled in
I
like
know.
In his
2.5
life.
years.
Whose dice are these? Are these yours?
Oh, it's not the dice. It's because
It's the way.
If
Isn't
not-
being
if
a
not the
girl
die.
like the best thing ever?
It
Is
was
there
very-
anything else
so
you guys
good.
want to try to accomplish while
Tampons
you're
and
here?
hair. I mean, it's just the best.
Anything else you guys want to accomplish while you're here?
I am gonna kiss the window.
I'll leave a little calling card.
All right. We're the wet bandits.
And I put fresh.
That's
Yeah,
an
girl.
anachronism.
I put on fresh lip gloss and go mwah on the window.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
I'm gonna cock the shotgun when she does it. Woo!
Okay, wild.
Laney May was here.
Yeah.
All right.
Good call.
That's
let's-
got to come back.
Let's head
Just
over
saying.
We gotta
to.
figure
We got to
out.
find another way to put that.
You two head over to the main office, and as you do,
So they went to.
They
I'm
went to
looking
the
at the map.
security
So
office.
we ran together. They went straight to security while we
went up
busted
to the main
left to
office.
go to the main
Yep.
office.
We are covered in blood.
are you still covered in blood?
Oh yeah, like I mean, because they took us straight to the mess
Yeah.
hall
That is true.
right
That is
after
true.
that, and
Yep.
it's not like they let us go clean up.
That's
I mean,
true.
we may have washed our hands, but I don't think with this place they would have made us do that.
Not yet. At
Okay.
least
Well,
with the shock of everything going
Stephanie
on,
would
certainly
have
not yet.
definitely,
Okay, yeah, I
definitely.
don't.
Tried to
I
clean
just
up.
have blood all over everything, including my hoodie.
As you get to the main office, the front door is locked.
Okay,
Everything
Hey,
good?
do
Oh.
you have any like tools or
tools? Did you say tools?
skeleton key?
Oh my gosh, I
or-
have all of those things.
Do you have a skeleton key?
Yeah, I
Do you have lock picking devices?
I mean, it's kind of a lot of the same stuff. It's just really small screwdrivers that you use to like, change out
Yeah.
components
Yeah.
of my radios. So yeah, I mean, like, all you have to do is get it into the barrel, and then you just feel it,
Are
and
you
you
doing
just
this with
unlock.
the lock?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
just
so as you're doing that, give me a brains check
brains check, brains check.
because you are
Alright, yeah.
knowledgeable in this.
Oh heaven help
What
me!
is he shooting for?
Oh yeah, we're going. This is difficult, but you're good at this. So you're
Shooter.
skilled. So you are. You're probably going for about a 10 on this.
Shooter. Oh
dear.
Oh dear.
I will allow you to.
Oh,
do
can I do
your-
snap on
yes,
this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
Yeah.
you have enough
Not snap. It's
adversity tokens?
It's not snap. It was
Cool under pressure.
cool under pressure. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Well-
then I take a half of that total, so that's
That would be 10. Plus 1 is 11.
yeah. Yeah, I got it.
Great. Okay. Yeah, the lock opens pretty easily for you.
So it's just kind of like it's like a click, click,
Oh.
click.
Wow. Wow. It's you're practiced. You've done this before.
Yeah,
And
a
Stephanie,
ton.
you have no moral issues with what's going on right now.
It's fascinating.
Got it.
And so I'm just gonna crack it, and I'm just gonna lightly like peer in.
Okay.
I don't want to like.
As you do, you can hear kind of a scuffle happening in the other room that's inside of this main office. So there's the main area in there that you can see, and then there's kind of another room separated by a door, a wall, and you hear scuffling happening in there.
Okay, let's go. So we're gonna go up to the next door, and
Right when you do, the door handle starts to turn. You guys have a couple seconds.
Okay,
to
so
react.
we have to
snap
make
decision.
snap decision on this. What's in the room that we can notice?
You can hide behind a desk. There's furniture.
Okay.
It's
I
just
dive
kind of like
behind-
a waiting area.
Okay.
I dive behind the chair.
Great. That's
I-
flight.
Is there a
Yeah,
if
what am I
there's
shooting
a
for?
couch?
Yeah.
I'm really good at hiding underneath couches.
Great. Awesome.
So I just dive and slide underneath the
Okay,
couch.
2 flights.
He's
so these are
really
snap
good
decision.
at hiding under couches.
You don't know where I've been for the last couple years. So it's a flight, right?
Okay. So I got a 3, but
Oh, okay.
I have the unassuming ability,
Okay.
which costs 2 adversity tokens.
Yeah.
I'll give you an adversity token.
Well, hold
To
on.
assist?
No, because we're snap decision.
it's
so
snap.
We can't.
Yeah,
That's
you
right,
can't
okay.
assist it.
I'm taking the half, and I get a success on it.
So I lose a couple of adversity tokens, but I avoid being seen within reason. I feel like diving behind.
I think this is going to work out.
'Kay.
What did you get?
I just did my my cool under pressure, so I got
You
a
succeed.
6. Yeah, 6 plus 1, so 7.
Okay, yeah, because it's not that hard to dive under a couch.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I agree.
So basically, I just I hide behind.
You're going to
and
hide
then-
behind the door.
and
as
I
it
just
bursts
kind
open.
of channel the like the always looked over,
Yes.
last picked at the playground vibe,
Yeah.
and it's,
It's
just
like
no
just
one see-
assuming that no one like
no
looks
one,
at you.
Yeah, I'm like
Yeah.
the most plain mouse brown hair, unassuming, tiny little.
Yeah.
No one notices me,
You, welcome
especially
back.
mom or dad.
Did you go talk to Daddy?
All right, we were doing donuts in the Bronco.
Go to the freeway. The freeway.
Freaking out of here.
You dive under the couch.
Yep.
You kind of stand behind the door. The door kind of slams open, kind of bonking you.
Does it do an attack on
in the
her?
noise. It doesn't do an attack on you.
Okay.
You kind of stop it. But you see Kimberly come running out of the office in tears, sobbing. And she's so preoccupied with herself, she does not see you at all.
Okay,
Or-
her general
Your
state
your
of being.
general state of unassumingness.
Yeah.
She doesn't catch
You're like
it.
wallpaper.
Am I blocking you guys when I do that?
Yep.
I'm so
Sorry.
sorry.
It's fine. I'm just chewing over here, so you can block me all you want.
All right,
I'm
go
like-
for it. Chew as much as you need.
Just chewing.
Uh, Yeah. Okay. So you saw it, and then I'm going to give you another chance to hide because another set of footsteps comes following behind her after a few seconds. So if you want to stay where you are, you have a chance, or you want to try and hide again.
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay. You see Mr. Hickson come walking out,
Who I assume is Mr. Hickson.
who you assume is Mr. Hickson. Yes, you guys have not met him yet. And also a little preoccupied, and he yells out after Kimberly, "Oh, Kimmy, come back!" And he's kind of adjusting his shirt as he's walking out. Yeah, and
I
he's
did
kind
not
of
make that sound.
you see a
Sick
man who's
bastard.
portly,
happening here?
a bit short,
Unkempt.
very well
portly.
dressed. You can definitely tell he's got some money. And
Because it's like, just stuffed in his trousers.
yeah, the money is
Yeah.
now.
The money maker
A
is.
really greasy comb over. I mean, this guy
Gross.
looks like a car salesman.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's just kind of grimy looking. Anyways, and he walks out, and let's do a contested roll to see if he notices you. I'm
Okay.
gonna roll a d12. Whatever number I get, you gotta roll your. This would probably be. What do you think is this? This is probably either grit or flight, I think.
I feel like just me maintaining composure, not freaking out.
Yep.
So grit, like deciding
Yep. I like it.
center myself again.
Okay. Go ahead.
16.
Oh, fantastic. You, let's see, that's 5 more in addition to me. And I think there's a little dealio with our contested roles. Let's look real quick. Character succeeds quite impressively. At my discretion, you might have some additional benefits beyond the success.
Okay.
But these will be slight and only if important for pushing the game forward.
Okay.
What do you
I-
think happens?
So I'm in the corner. The door swings and like kind of hits the wall. So I'm essentially like trapped there.
Mhm.
And he comes out tucking in his shirt, and then he like leans against the door to shout, "Kimmy, come back, Kimmy!" Whatever it was he said. I don't.
Oh, Kimmy, come back.
No, Kimmy. Come back, Kimmy.
Steph, are you okay?
It's just the walkie-talkie from just across the room.
I don't think you would do that since
No,
he's standing
no,
there.
I know
Okay.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
Gives
It's
him
like-
away.
I rolled like a 16, man.
like-
you
you're like,
ruined it.
"Don't ruin it."
Ferris."
Damn it, Ferris!
The walkie-talkie is a half. Whatever you rolled, it's cut in half.
So he's like leaning against the door, and it'll hit the wall, but like there's very, very little space. So like my hat is like
Yeah, stop it.
getting bumped and everything, and so I kind of just I shift my backpack just enough so that it's no longer pushing me forward,
Mhm.
so that I have just enough space, but I can. There's like kind of the glass of the office door.
Yeah.
So I can see him. I can like count the pores on his face.
Awesome.
Gross.
Yeah.
He doesn't exfoliate.
No.
Okay. As you look through the glass, you notice behind him there's a map of the camp on the wall. And on the sign of the camp, it actually says Camp Huntington. Keep doing that, sorry. It says Camp Huntington on it. So it's an older map. And you start to notice a couple differences on the map.
Okay.
We'll get to that in one sec.
'Kay.
Mr. Hickson, not wanting to cause any suspicion or alerts, waits a few seconds and then decides to walk out of the cabin after. Not after Kimmy, but to make it look like they weren't in the same area at the same time. So he leaves. He leaves the main office. You guys can rest at ease a little bit. You guys can come out from your hiding spots and investigate a little bit if you want.
Ferris. Yeah. Yes. Come over. Ferris. Yep. The door is. I can't reach my walkie-talkie, and the door is wedged against the wall. Can you come pull on it so I can get out?
I'm 3 feet away from you. I think I heard you.
That's why I told you can't reach my walkie-talkie.
Over and out. I like army crawl out from underneath the couch and like just when I stand up, there's just junk. I mean,
Stuck to the blood.
That thing hasn't been
Yeah,
like
cleaned
or
vacuumed,
dusted, and
there's
I'm like,
dead bugs. There's
oh,
just hair
Oh.
from
It's just
like,
camouflage
oh.
now for this camp.
oh man, that's Big League Chew.
Oh, Bazooka Joe.
Okay.
Big chew.
it's one of those old tattoos like that you gotta put water on. Is like stuck to you.
All right.
Rub-on tattoo.
Rub-on
It's
tattoo.
so I'm now just dirt blood. Like
Yeah.
I'm starting to
You're
look
starting to look messy.
really bad.
Yeah.
So I get over there, and is this going to be like a brawn check to be able to unwedge the door? Because
I don't know that it's that bad. It's just I'm in such a bad position.
that you can't push it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. So I'll just grab the handle and just yank on it.
Oh, buddy system.
Buddy,
That's what
buddy,
it's for.
buddies.
All right.
I like it.
Okay.
buddy,
Yeah.
buddy.
All right, you guys look around and you find yourselves in the main office. Moment. Yeah, this is camp headquarters, right?
Yes.
And like the
main
sun,
office.
the sun is setting now. Is that like it's been that long, so it's like starting to get
It's starting to get a little dark, yeah.
okay.
And you guys, let's see here, all info. Yeah, so this is the main office. Mr. Hickson's office is in the back part, separated by a wall and a door. In the main area, it's more of just kind of a lobby, but you do notice that map on the wall. And then you also see through the doorway in Mr. Hickson's office that there is a camera on his desk.
I grab that like as quick as I
Wait,
can.
You grab the camera.
Yeah. Is it like a wind camera?
It's like a Polaroid.
Okay,
same
great.
Kind as
All right.
Sydney's. Yep.
One Polaroid camera. So we're just okay. Hey Hey, Steph.
Yeah,
Steph.
yeah.
I think this works, and I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna just take a picture of the map, the older map,
The old map.
and
Cool. And
I shake it.
oh, hey, that's pretty slick. Hey, I would. My dad would say that's groovy.
Yeah, selfie. Oh, sorry, not selfie.
That's an anachronism.
As
Can't
the
picture. Can't picture.
as you guys are, why don't you give me a brains check as you're looking at this map and this picture that you took?
All right.
7.
That would be a 19.
Awesome. You needed an 8. So Ferris, immediately you notice that the camp layout is very similar to what it was originally.
Mm-hmm.
But off in the upper right side, the left side over here,
Oh.
is,
An abandoned cabin.
well,
Wow, they labeled it abandoned. cabin.
Why would they-
now,
why would
That's
they-
kind of on the nose.
in
It is.
today's age, it's an abandoned cabin. But when it was built, there's an additional cabin
Ah.
that was in the forest that wasn't on the modern day maps and stuff.
Oh,
Okay, so we have
I'm glad you pointed that out. 'cause
raccoon
I-
cabin, beaver cabin. Would this be skunk cabin? Like what would
It
we?
could be possum.
Weevil cabin, possum cabin,
Yeah.
any
uh,
other night dwelling?
Pot gut.
Yeah.
Gophers.
It's whatever's on the map. What is it actually?
It's not labeled anything. On the
Okay.
map. It's just
Fox.
there. Yeah.
Ooh, fox cabin.
Foxhound.
Yeah.
Foxhound.
Okay.
Love it.
All right.
Chris, is there any, like, I would be very in tune to any, like, notebook or
Yes, you would. You do
ledger
see.
or something like that.
Yep, there's a file cabinet behind the desk. You'll certainly find things in there. There is also a binder on his desk.
I'm going to look in the binder.
All right, this binder is an incidents binder that he keeps usually on hand, or usually locked up in the desk, but in this moment of the interaction that took place between him and Kimmy, he forgot to put that in the locked cabinet. So you begin to look through that, and you see that this binder.
Is it kind of like a Babysitter's Club novel?
No,
Is it much worse?
they don't use those kind of words
Oh,
in
okay.
Babysitter's Club.
Oh.
This binder is it's an incident report binder. It's got all the different incidents that have happened. The latest one that has been entered is Camp Counselor Mikey's arm has been bitten off.
And
it's
Mr.
already-
Hickson and molests Kimmy.
There is no incidents as you read through this of any sort of sexual molestation going on at all in this
Oh.
camp.
Whoa. Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
why would that ever be in
That's
there?
a little on the nose. Like, I mean, that's the only thing that happens here.
He's the one keeping the ledger, so
Ah,
I don't
okay.
know why he'd put that
So
in
we
there.
know who the perpetrator is.
He's controlling the narrative, obviously.
Yeah. You also find
how far back does it go?
it goes back to the beginning of camp.
So like 30 years, or camp for the summer.
The camp's probably been around for 20 years
Okay.
when it was built by the Huntingtons, unless it was grandfather Huntington that built it.
No, I think it was your dad.
No, it was Daddy.
Yeah, so it's probably about 20 years been
Okay.
around
Okay.
and stuff. Yeah.
And is there anything? Am I noticing any sort of particularly egregious and gruesome
Yeah.
types of violence
There,
like this?
there is different reports, mostly just simple camp injuries, mostly, sparse evidence as to if he ever had to present it in court, it wouldn't really hold up very well. There wouldn't be enough information for him to, get in trouble. But there is one incident that the local authorities got involved with. At the very beginning, the first year of camp, a boy died. And the boy, the boy's name is J.A.Y. Sean.
Sean?
J. Sean.
Jay? Sean.
Yeah. J. Sean.
Okay.
Got it.
He died from a peanut allergy from ingesting some of the camp food.
As far as this camp is concerned, that's pretty good.
Unless he misspelled peanut.
Oh,
I don't
Lord.
understand.
It's okay.
Kimberly wouldn't get that joke. Either.
Yeah, yeah. Let's dial into like 6,800 megahertz tonight, and you'll learn really quick what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Sounds like fun.
Any
Oh, it's a
interest
blast.
in anything else?
What else is? I mean,
There's a filing cabinet
Filing
behind
cabinet.
the desk. Yeah.
Okay. let's crack that open.
Crack that open, and you find a plethora of camp letters that were never sent.
Oh, okay. We're taking all of them.
You're taking the camp letters.
Oh yeah. Well, let's take all of them. We got some midnight reading to do.
I would say you'd need a good amount of.
I got my backpack on me, man.
A backpack will be filled up with letters for sure, but there's going to be a whole lot more. You want them all, you got to get some boxes and stuff.
Why don't
This guy's not letting any letters go home from camp.
Oh wow.
Are they like? Can we like peruse the last? Well, let's go back and let's read the
Yeah,
the
are
ones
they
from
are
around
they organized or are
Jason's
they just all
area.
tossed in
Just
there?
all tossed in there. You can
Okay.
grab any random one. Yeah.
Is the are the postmarks
Any dates on them and stuff like that?
yeah that are leading farther and back, like the deeper down I dig, are
Yeah,
they getting
you,
older
you
and
go
older?
back. I mean, Mr. Hickson has purchased the camp recently within like the last 5 years or so. This incident report is not
Just him.
Just him, right?
Okay.
And so the letters only go about 5 years back. But you do see 5 years back, you see 4 years back, you see a couple months back. You see just a
like from the
variety.
beginning of the summer.
Or the beginning of summers and stuff like that. Yeah.
Is
Is
they're
there-
all unopened.
They're all unopened.
Okay, let's just take a good smattering. Maybe we can learn something from it. Just enough to be able to
Sure, yeah.
load up the backpack. And then we
And
can.
I have space in mind, so
He's
I'll
not
take-
reading these. They're unopened.
He's not reading them. He's just not letting them go out.
yeah, he just doesn't want anyone to know what's going on.
I think the
I
gist
see.
you're getting is that Mr. Hickson is a very paranoid man.
Yeah.
Likes to be in
I'm
control.
gonna grab
Those paranoid pedophiles.
11.
They'll get ya.
Is there any?
11 letters.
He has a Polaroid camera. Are there any Polaroids anywhere?
There's no Polaroids here now.
and
That's
his
a little-
his
That's
office
a
is
little odd.
locked.
That's
like,
surprising, honestly.
his desk, anything.
There's nothing else really of any interest to you. Just like a pencil holder, a couple scattered papers. Of
Is
just, like,
are his
receipts
keys
and-
in there, or did he take them with him?
took his keys with him.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not finding
I
anything.
just thought it'd be really funny to lock him out
Yeah.
of his own office.
I think the real
Yeah,
key items
it'd
that
be
you
a good
found were
prank.
I
A
know, right?
camp
incident
prank.
report. Found out the camp letters aren't going out.
'Kay.
Uh,
Really quick, I'm going to take out one of my walkie-talkies.
Okay.
I'm going to turn it on.
Yep.
Is there like a telephone or anything, any sort of electric?
there is a telephone here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to use my tools. I'm going to cut the wire on the telephone cable and
Okay.
just get the power line. I'm going to splice it off. I'm going to run that into the side of my walkie-talkie.
Okay.
I'm going to tie it off.
Before you describe what you do, let's see if you can actually do
Yeah,
this.
I
Why
know.
don't we
Well,
roll
this
for
is what I'm actually doing. And then I'm going to try to hide the walkie-talkie while on and locked on
Yeah.
so we can dial into the frequency and hear whatever's happening inside of his office.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's roll for this. I think,
Brains.
yeah, I mean, you got to know how to do it, all right. So brains would be your skill of choice.
I don't think there's a whole lot that I can assist with.
This is a difficult task, I would say, because not only are you having to successfully
will-
do this, but you're going to have to hide it well.
I will go and watch to make sure that
All right, that's
I-
cool.
I'll be
Hickson doesn't
I'll be
come back.
explaining
Yeah.
what I'm doing while I'm doing it.
And I'll be listening, but
Yeah.
that's how I'm assisting is watching.
Okay.
All
There
right,
we go.
go ahead. And this is going to be a difficult, so it's got to be 15 or higher.
Okay. So cool under pressure wouldn't handle it. All right, let's do this. Oh, so it's 12,
Oh,
and then
You only have one. Can I give?
Yeah, if you're watching and you're making
Okay.
sure, I would
So
say
give me
that's
2?
assisting.
Yeah,
so one gives me 2.
Yeah.
And then I have
Yep.
one left. So yeah, that's 15.
Fantastic.
Yep.
All right, guys. Okay, yeah, you have successfully tethered this walkie-talkie to the telephone.
And I'm just putting it up in there so we can tune into it. It's really I was just grabbing the power.
It's not-
like
it's
so
not
so
bugging the
so
phone.
yeah, it's not bugging the phone. It's pulling the power, and so that I can it doesn't need batteries. It won't the batteries won't run out.
Okay.
Yep.
And what are you hoping to accomplish with this?
If anyone's in that
Eavesdropping.
office, I can eavesdrop on
an
it.
eavesdrop on them.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, cool.
Plug to the office.
All right, sounds good.
Were
Uh,
we?
80s style.
Yep.
I walked in a little bit in the middle of everything. Were we like close enough? Did we see what's her name leaving?
You
the
saw
office
Kimberly
and stuff?
leave the office. Yep.
We did.
And then
okay.
if you guys decided to stick around, you would have seen Mr. Hickson come out
okay.
about a minute later.
But
Okay.
we like hid or something.
I think we should probably head back before Justin starts doing his job well.
Campers, this is Ranger Hayes. Everyone, report please to the campfire. Everyone, please report to the campfire over the megaphone system.
Where
So
is
it's
that?
now nighttime.
Is that the athletics field?
Yeah, I didn't put that on the map, did I? We're gonna say that the campfire is sort of just in the middle of the mess hall, the raccoon cabin, and the beaver cabin there.
So
Okay.
just right there in the
Just
middle.
right there in the middle. It's
Oh,
just like a
cool.
communal area.
Okay, so would it? But the bathrooms are by Camp Silver Lake sign, right?
Yeah,
So,
there's a few bathrooms throughout the camp.
So would it be suspicious for the four of us to be coming from essentially the wrong direction?
I think at this point, everyone's leaving the mess hall. They're coming out. It's a big enough crowd. I don't think you'll have any
Okay.
issues blending in.
Well, we blend in. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Oh, hi girls.
We're like the
Oh, hey,
only we're
Stephanie.
like the only blondes here.
Did you have anything?
What's up, Ferris?
Okay,
Hi.
so that was a pretty crazy day for you guys
was-
so far. Let's see here real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay.
Were you able to do what you set out to do?
That and more. Me and
You
Sydney
guys-
actually had a pretty good time.
So it's about nighttime now. It's getting dark. It's not quite dark, but it's dark.
It was okay.
Do each of you have flashlights in your
This
backpacks
bitch,
by any
man, I
chance?
swear.
Of course.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
don't. I don't.
I
I have.
I'm so packed down with batteries, it's ridiculous.
Or you have more batteries.
I have one set for my walkie-talkies, but like the C and D side batteries,
Got it. Check.
I'm good on those.
Sydney has like just luggage that she like just bags. She
With your
has, like-
initials on every
She has
single
like
one
a
of them.
floodlight that she's brought for this.
Heck
like,
yeah.
Okay.
Wow, it's
All right.
monogram. That's impressive.
Okay, so
my,
it's
my flashlight's the one that's like the L shape and it's got the clip on it, so I can like clip it to my
Oh yeah.
my jacket.
The survival.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the army ones.
yeah,
I
the army
remember
one,
those,
the old
yeah.
school one.
So you guys all gather around the campfire, and you can tell that a lot of the campers are kind of scared, a little downtrodden, a little bummed that their camp hasn't been quite as, happy as they were hoping for. It was a pretty horrific event. The rumors started spreading pretty quickly. The campers that weren't there to witness it are hearing stories, and
They're all true.
Lainey May, being well, I guess that would be more Sydney, huh? Anyways, you see this as an opportunity to have some fun.
Oh, okay.
You know, I've been here before, so I know the story. Are we ready to hear this right now?
Some of the campers start hushing up, and they're like, "Wait, does she know what happened to Mikey?"
Have you guys heard?
The flashlight.
Have you ever heard the story of the masked man at Silver Lake? 'Cause I'm gonna tell you.
Yeah, I have. I read about it in the. Oh, right. We went over.
Be
this, sorry.
quiet, Stephanie.
Yeah, right. I forgot.
Was it the same one in Sports Illustrated?
Anyways,
Huh?
what? Ferris.
What?
Be
Okay.
quiet. I'm talking. Okay.
It's
All right.
Anyways, decades ago, there was this cute little couple, and they used to live out in these woods in a little cabin. They had themselves a little baby boy. Well, one day, the daddy was walking with the baby across the living room and dropped him, cracked his skull right on the stone floor. And he shouldn't have survived, but he did.
That's really bad babysitting.
And yeah, it was. Anyways, he was never the same again.
The dad.
Stephanie, shut up.
Stephanie.
You're ruining my scary story. I'm trying to scare the campers.
Stephanie, we need to listen to this. This might have some clues.
Anyways. So the baby wasn't the same. Instead of like playing and being cute and stuff, he would just sit there like wide-eyed and wouldn't do anything that a normal baby does. And as he was getting older, his face started like twisting, and one side of it was like droopy, like melted wax. It was really weird. Every once in a while, this couple would have to go off to the shops in town to get supplies and things. And the baby didn't like being around people, so he'd scream and fuss and go crazy. And the shopkeeper remembers the mama giving him a Baby Ruth bar. It's the only thing that would calm him down. Super weird, right?
Yeah, usually babies don't eat.
Shut up,
Shut up.
Stephanie. Damn it. Anyways, about 12 years old, this baby disappears. Not baby, it's a kid. Disappears. And the parents looked all over for him, couldn't find him. So they gave up and moved away. And that's when things started happening. First, it was animals, and they was like gutted and strung up in trees and stuff. People were freaking out, and then people started going missing. Okay, hikers, a counselor from this very camp gone missing. I'm not messing around. And the only thing that they found was Baby Ruth Bar, where the victim was last seen. Okay? Don't tell me that's a coincidence. Anyways, one year at this camp, a boy tried to lure the masked man out of the woods. He made a trail of Baby Ruth bars,
That's really smart.
and the only thing they found of him was his bloody shoes. His name was Jay. They lied. They said that he had a peanut allergy, but it was the masked man that got him. So if you ever find yourself alone out there and you hear the crinkle of a candy bar, you better hope that it's some sick joke,
Or Snickers.
because it'll be too late for you and no one's going to find you.
Sydney's gonna crinkle a candy bar wrapper right behind everybody.
You
Awesome.
bitch.
Don't worry, Abigail. We'll be okay.
Lenny, that was like awesome. That was like really
Thanks.
good. We got everybody.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Sadie.
Well, it's true. It's true. What she said is true too.
It's totally true. It's not a legend. They made up that lie about Jay Sean's death.
Well done.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Very good story.
Do you
Yeah,
remember
that was
Very good.
great.
the person's name that we saw in the incident report?
Jay Sean? The peanut allergy kid?
Is that the same one, or is that just a coincidence?
I don't know.
What are you
This-
guys talking about over there?
Nothing.
You have another story?
Nope.
No, not another story.
Well, then shut up.
Okay.
I could tell you about Daniel the hobo that lives down by the tracks. And
Oh, is that code name for Ferris the hobo?
No.
I'm
No, it's
sorry. I
not.
have been hanging out with Sydney all day, and
Yeah.
she is so mean. I don't know why I'm sorry, Ferris.
Do you want to hold Abigail?
You know I love you.
That was a nice job.
I don't remember you being like that.
It's
Laney.
Sydney's fault. It's her influence on me.
Were you guys childhood friends?
Laney, yo bitch.
Abigail, you know we only say female talk.
At this time, you guys have learned some information you can share with each other. You also have
share the
gained some
information.
new insights about the camp, restructure.
Are we
and
going to share with
locations.
them about the abandoned cabin? Or are
Totally-
you guys going to
totally
tell
up
us
to
about the
you guys.
shotgun?
Where were you guys? Where did you go?
Not at like the abandoned cabin.
Abandoned cabin?
Yeah, I want to know what you guys did because we had so much fun over
We'll
there.
tell you. We'll
you
tell
guys,
you.
You guys
if you
have
tell
fun,
us.
so why don't you guys tell us first?
Okay. Sydney, you want to tell a story? We broke. Shh, don't talk. We broke into the ranger's office. Sydney
we
was
broke
like,
into an office too.
"What, you really did?"
Yeah.
Ferris, have you been using your lockpick kit again?
It's not a lockpick kit. It's a screwdriver kit.
Remember when we
But
broke
he's
in
so good at
to
it.
Mr.
Oh.
Walker's office in 5th grade? And
That's
we
why you're so
found
good.
his stash of dum-dums, and we passed them out to everybody in that class.
We gave it to Daniel, like the slow kid, and he just got so hopped up on sugar that he just kept on like running around the school.
And he
And
was
he's-
drooling all over.
Started taking off his clothes, and they couldn't catch him. It was, and then he made it all the way to the mess hall, and he like got oil on himself, and they couldn't stop him.
couldn't
They,
grab
they,
him.
they
He's
couldn't
greased.
grab him. Yeah.
Yes,
They
he's
couldn't
greased.
grab it.
That's very clever.
So I mean,
Yeah,
from
that's
that
like a cool story
Yeah,
and
he was-
stuff. But did you guys like find anything cool in the ranger's office? Because we
He was-
found some pretty cool stuff. Did
I
you guys
told
find?
you I've been hanging out with her too
Did you
much.
guys find any weapons or anything? Because like we found some.
Shh, Sydney.
what? Sid,
Oh.
you just go first, Sydney. Just like always, you go first.
Well,
I pity the person who marry you.
Well, like I mean, I don't know who.
That's
like,
quite some insight.
I don't know. I'll just
That's
tell you
from
because our story is going to be
6800
cooler than
megahertz
yours.
is how
But
he
like
learned
we
that
still
one.
want to know.
That was 6,900 megahertz, actually.
Nice.
Don't tell them where,
But why?
but we found.
I'm so bad at keeping secrets. I swear to you, I'm going to tell you. It's in the Bronco.
They don't know what.
Right.
Do you-
Well,
That's
we,
enough.
How did you get in the Bronco?
Laney?
come, shake him. Shake him. Do it. He has the keys right now. She has
Oh,
the keys.
You have keys in your stuffed bra?
Yeah, they're just rattling
In
against all
your
the other like
stuffed
hard
bra.
objects.
There's just a bunch of tissues in there.
That's
It's
what
really- it's-
girls use.
It's just
by
really
the way.
muted.
It's
Uh,
mute.
Back in
It's
the
like-
80s, that's what
Oh
they
my
used.
gosh, it's like it's soundproof in there.
There's a lot.
How
of
much
padding.
insulation you got going on
Look,
there?
did you guys find anything or what? Like,
I'm gonna have
we
to tell
told you.
Justin.
Wait, what weapon? What
don't you
weapon?
say a word.
Laney, what weapon?
No, I can't tell you.
Oh, you just
No,
whisper.
I'll just
They-
give you
we'll
like
tell-
I'll
we'll
just
tell
give you
them-
a
we'll
little
tell
hint.
them. We'll tell them if they tell us.
It starts with a shot and ends
found.
with a gun. We really did that. She's
Did-
crazy.
Did you find any shells? Any
No,
clay pigeons?
we didn't
shells?
find any ammunition. But I'll tell
Oh.
you what, I know how to load a shotgun. My daddy taught me.
Because you're from the South where they do that kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
We usually do it before we go to.
weddings?
Well,
I
mean,
could
we're
tell
not
you about that.
completely classless.
Well, we found a map.
A map? Oh,
Yeah.
well,
Hey,
that's
show
that's
it.
mediocrely exciting.
There's
No.
a map on the wall over there. or
I
like
know,
around the
that's
camp.
what's so
There's,
great.
like,
Is it
map.
different? It's a different map.
A
And
different one.
Ferris can show you because we took it. He was so smart. He took a picture, and this was after who we think is probably Mr. Hickson, burst
I
out
should take a picture.
calling out Kimberly's name in a weird way.
We saw Kimberly.
Kimberly?
Yeah.
Wait, she was in his office?
Yeah, there was a scuffle.
As you guys say Kimberly, you all look around and realize she's not there.
anywhere. Where is Kimberly?
She ran.
Where did she go? Was she okay?
I was
Did we
pinned between
see
a door and a wall.
Kind
and
of
so
what
I couldn't
direction she
see.
was headed when she walked out? Did we see?
Yeah,
general-
she was heading kind of back towards the cabins.
Okay.
Do the camp counselors, or do they have a cabin specifically for? Are they in bear cabin?
Yes, the camp counselors are in bear cabin.
All male and female in bear cabin.
Yeah.
BAREBEAR.
There's a divider in the room.
Oh, okay.
It's
yeah.
like an accordion, but a wall.
an accordion, but a wall.
One of those old school like. It's like
The
kind
one-
of
jiggle
kind
the
of
thing,
clipped
yeah.
together.
The ones in the old church buildings, you know?
yeah. One of
Or
those.
current.
Yeah. We use that every week.
I think we should go check on her. Very least. I mean,
So at that time, Ranger Hayes shows up. All right, listen up, guys.
hey, you guys got that picture of the kid with the arm cut off?
I know you've heard some crazy stories today, and he's trying to calm the nerves down of everybody.
We have a picture of it. Can we have you take a look at
Don't
it?
pull
Really?
the picture out. I'm trying to calm
Look
these
at
kids
how
down
much
here.
blood
Look
is
at-
on this. It's
Hey,
crazy.
Holy
That-
cow!
We're
Look at the
wondering. You're a
blood, look at
ranger.
us.
And while the commotion starts going up and kids are getting excited, Ranger Hayes
If you come
starts
over here, I can show you
getting
too.
very distracted.
But he had bite marks all over him. Can you take a look? You're like a ranger.
Yeah, because you probably have like
Was it
experience
poison
with all the
ivy?
animals
Oh, you want me to
around
look
here.
at the photo? Is that what
Yes.
you're saying?
Oh,
yeah,
and
we want you to tell you what this is.
I take a photo of the photo. Then I just start shaking it, and I'm like, guys, no, seriously, look at this. And I'd start passing it out to.
Very cool Polaroid.
I
I didn't know you
want-
had one of
No,
those.
So
Right?
as you were doing this, Ranger Hayes is explaining to everyone, I want you all to know that Mikey's gonna be okay.
Without
right.
an arm.
He's gonna have a new life ahead of him.
There's like, they sell insurance for death and dismemberment. We didn't
They
get
sure
paid
do.
for either of those. So I'm just
Father.
wondering.
Kid,
it's
I
the-
think you could learn lessons from your father's life that would really help you out in your own life. Maybe you should take note. Anyways,
His daddy's dead.
Don't ever talk about my father again.
yeah, okay.
I will
Uh,
wire a battery to your skull. And
I'm just
shock
saying you could learn
Ferris,
some
Ferris,
lessons.
Ferris. Calm down.
Anyways,
You could learn some lessons.
calm
from
down,
not
son,
son.
talking a lot.
Calm down.
Don't
Okay,
talk
wait,
about my
wait,
father.
wait, time out,
Don't
time out,
ever
time out,
say
time out,
anything about
time
my
out, time
father.
out. Stop. I have an ability that I can soothe people.
You get okay.
A babysitter.
I'm a babysitter, and I have this ability. I don't know that I do necessarily, but I'm just really good at talking people down, calming, like soothing emotions, and like deruffling feathers.
As he's starting to soothe me and deruffle my feathers, my
You're
heel.
gonna use the breathing technique that you were learning.
Yeah.
Is that, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, breathe. You remember how to breathe.
yeah, yeah.
Remember
yeah.
how to breathe.
Okinawa Karate Kid 2.
That's it. Sweep the
Uh,
flag.
Sheriff,
From
I mean,
behind.
Ranger Hayes finishes explaining that Mikey's going to be going home. The camp bus is going to be coming and picking him up tomorrow morning. I just want you all to know he's going to be okay.
Make sure you
Now,
all
can I see
check
that
the
photograph?
chili.
Oh gosh.
Can I see that photograph, son?
She's got the photograph.
You got the photograph? Let me see that.
Come on,
Go ahead
Sid.
and as you're handing
Yeah.
him the photograph, roll a what is like if you notice something? That's probably brains, right?
Yeah.
Brains.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me brains.
Brains.
And depending on your roll, we'll see how much you notice.
7.
7. Nice. Yeah.
Does
Okay.
that work?
Yeah. You will notice enough. He reaches out and he grabs a photo from you, and you look down on his arm, and you
It's
see
the same bites.
a couple little bite marks just on the corner there. Sheriff Hay or Ranger Hayes looks at the photo. Now, what did you want to know?
I thought
have
that it would be odd
you
because that's probably
ever-
something that like a nocturnal animal might do rather than like
Oh,
in the afternoon.
Sheriff Hayes starts to get a little.
Oh, you're a sheriff.
He's
now.
impressed. Dang it, Ranger Hayes
Oh,
is
you're back to normal.
yeah, back to
Sheriff.
normal. He's impressed. He's like, oh, you know your animals, little girl, huh?
I do.
Okay.
Stop talking. Stop talking.
What sort of animal do you think did this to Mikey?
Oh, if I had to hazard a guess, I would say a wolf.
And all the kids
Oh,
just start
Steph.
screaming like, "Wolf!" And
Or a bear.
Ranger Hayes, now calm down. We have cleared this
Maybe an
area.
octopus.
We are well guarded
Lady.
here, and we are well protected. I've
Lady.
got ammunition back in my hut. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that
He
out
has
loud.
the same bites on
But
his
the-
arm, lady.
Wait.
Photo.
Yeah, yes,
Why do you,
Stephanie.
as a ranger, I believe you're supposed to never disclose that you have ammunition and a firearm.
You're thinking about the police. That's a totally different set of rules.
Take a photo.
Oh,
We all have to be prepared up here. That's my
I'm-
model. Be prepared, and also no starting those fires in that forest. You know what I mean?
What's the sleight of hand
Is it
like
flight?
equivalent?
Flight.
Is it flight?
Flight, yeah.
I'm gonna make a flight check, and I'm gonna take a Polaroid of his arm
Okay.
to see if I can like get that.
Do you need me
but
to be a distraction? I can take a picture.
It's
with you.
dark.
I know if it's dark. But this is the thing is if it goes poorly, the flash goes off.
Okay, yeah,
So-
I like it. Yeah.
flight.
Okay, yeah, flight 12.
This will need to be pretty skilled. I'm gonna say you're gonna have to hit about a 10 on this.
I could use some distractions.
I'm gonna help him.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do that.
I can see what he's trying to do. We finally have a mutual interest.
because this gets you out of camp.
Yeah.
Okay,
So I'm gonna help him. I'm gonna
Ooh.
distract.
that's a
the ranger.
That's a 4.
Okay.
Yeah,
The flash is gonna go off. How do you distract him?
with another flash.
What's his name again? What's his name? Yeah, Spring Break.
Ranger Hayes.
Tissue box.
Ranger Hayes.
It's so cold in here.
Yeah, tell me what you do, Sydney.
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 Think like a girl,
Sydney.
Sydney.
Yeah.
Use those charms your mother gave you.
I literally can see you sweating.
She's gonna fall down.
She's gonna faint.
Yeah.
That's
She's
her
gonna
quick
swoon.
thinking.
Okay, this is the
Oh.
way we're gonna do it. We're gonna
Ranger
do
Hayes.
do a grit roll for this.
Oh no.
But you're
no.
gonna
Is
have
that
to,
your 4?
you're gonna have to fail the roll
Oh.
Easy.
for this to work.
Easy.
I mean, with how he's rolling, I mean, she's rolling tonight. I don't think that's going to be easy.
Where's
Okay.
my
So
fainting
what do I?
couch?
If it's a 4,
I've been
you're going
swooning.
to you're gonna need to get a 2 on this for this to be successful.
A 2
Two
or
Two or
lower.
lower.
2
Two
or
or
lower.
less.
I know.
You got
This,
this.
that music.
I'm
though.
going for like some kind of heat stroke.
You
but
literally haven't had to succeed your entire life.
it's a 3.
If someone gives him an adversity token, will it drop it?
Minus 1.
No, it'll add to it.
Because
Uh,
he's
Can
doing
I-
the adversity token
Okay,
for you,
okay.
essentially.
Can I help with this charming?
If you guys can make a big enough scene, I think we'll call this enough of a distraction.
I think Lainey might be the more slutty between the two of us. Just gonna say, just gonna throw that out there.
What in the hell?
That's rude.
You're like kissing
I'm
under the
telling you,
bleachers and
she's such a
stuff.
bitch. It was in his
Jackson.
car.
It was Jackson.
What are you
it
rolling
was
charm?
Jackson.
I'm
it
rolling
was
charm.
Jackson.
Okay, go for it.
My hair isn't done. I'm not doing well.
You got blood
I got
all
a
over
5.
you.
Reminder to give yourself adversity tokens for all the failures.
Oh, okay.
Ranger Hayes gets distracted by a flash, and he says, "Son, that's my camera. Where did you find that? That's been missing for 4 days now.
Wait, what?
Can I have my camera back? I would appreciate it. Now, I know you just got here today, so I don't suspect that you took it, but how did you get my camera?"
Well, funny story.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
And you let me know if this works. I have the protective ability, which gives me +3 when protecting someone else.
Okay, yeah.
And I have, let's see. Yeah. So essentially, I feel like verbally protecting him will add to my charm roll.
Okay.
And I'm used to talking to adults. It's something
Yes,
that
I'll totally allow this.
Okay. So I'll roll, and then we'll see if I need to improv something. What number am I shooting for?
Thank you. We're going to say, I mean, he really wants his camera back, so this has got to be, what is your dice you're rolling right now?
D12.
Oh, yeah. Let's say this is an 8.
An 8.
It's going to be a skill.
And I have +3.
Oh, yeah, +3. Oh, well, all right. I said it. 8.
Oh dear. So that's 5.
I
and
can give
don't-
you one of my adversity tokens.
Nah, this
You
is
get
a
+2?
snap decision, so
Oh.
you can't. Yep. So I can't do it. It's
Funny story.
no. So it was my fault.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. No.
Guys, I don't, you know
It was
what?
my fault. I said that we should go and
I don't
and poke
suspect you.
around.
Just
Oh, like,
give me my
Stephanie.
camera
oh,
and,
like
and
the
we'll
heat,
call
the
this.
heat and stuff.
We'll,
out
we'll
here.
call
Oh.
this good, okay?
As I'm handing it back, can I pop open the bottom of it and take the film out?
You want all the film in it?
Yeah, it's one of those
Well,
like sheet things. So if
yeah.
she runs out of film,
I mean,
can at least
the
give
way
her.
I'm imagining is that you're just going to overexpose all the sheets.
No.
and
Like
everything.
the Polaroids actually had cartridges
Oh,
that you
okay.
loaded in, and you can pull that cartridge out just to have more film. So I could just. We
Got it.
have 2 Polaroid cameras.
Okay.
So you
you want to do a flight then?
Yeah, I can do a flight check on that.
Yep. And that's going to be difficult for him not to notice that. So we're going. Where you at? That's going to be a. I'm going to say that's going to be about a 10.
I can spend one of my adversity tokens. That was
Yes,
a
you
9.
can.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Okay.
So I just like crack open the door, it falls open, and as he's grabbing it from me, I just slide the film out.
Thank you, son.
And
I
put it in my
appreciate
backpack.
you returning my property.
So, question.
Yeah.
What do you take pictures of? Are you naturist, herbalist?
Oh, I'm a photography enthusiast. I love taking
Oh my
pictures
gosh,
of those little critters.
you know what? I religiously pick up the National Geographics that end up at the dump.
Oh, I've got every issue.
Really? I flip through those all the time. Could I see some of your photos at some point? Like, I'd love to like cross compare and see if you're as good as all the photographers I've grown to love in National Geographic.
Son, let's get some rest tonight. Come by tomorrow in my office and I can show you some great animal pics I got.
All right,
I'm quite proud of these.
all right. Critter pics. You got some critter pics?
Critter pics. Yeah.
What?
That's what we in the enthusiast hobbyist column, critter pics.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it was coined in National Geographic 1978. It was.
I read that issue. It's at the library.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
got mine at the
It
dump.
is
but, I mean,
It's cleaner at the library.
Ranger Hayes is kind of calling everyone down and says, "Okay, now everybody, let's get some rest tonight. Just everyone know Mikey's gonna be okay. All right, thank you." Has anyone seen Camp Counselor Kimberly? No one. Okay, well, I'm gonna go try and find her now.
Do you need any help? We have. I mean,
No, you all need to go back to bed now. It is curfew.
back to bed? Or just to bed?
The
I
sun-
just-
Go to
that's-
bed.
that's-
Yes, thank you.
The sun just barely went
Yeah,
down.
that seems like an
and-
anachronism where you're like,
He looks down at his watch. It's about 10 p.m. now.
Whoa, that was a long camp
Wow.
story.
man.
Well, no, it got dark like around
was like-
9. It's
it's like-
summer.
Chapter 10.
It was after everything going on. It's been about an hour.
Baby finally tried some pumpkin and squash that day.
I don't know what that means.
It's just
Do I
like
want to
you're
know what that
reading a
means?
diary.
Uh,
5-year-old Jay.
so,
I want to act like we're going back to our cabin, but I kind of want to follow him.
you want to follow Ranger Hayes?
What a great idea.
I think we should follow him.
Well, whatever he's been around has been biting him.
That's what I'm saying. And he's going to look for like.
Are you guys coming?
Mindy or whoever that
We
is.
gotta find out what's going on.
Of
Let's
course.
go.
Come on.
Come
on,
yeah,
buddy. Let's
we're
go.
gonna head back to our cabin now.
Hey, hey, hey. Wait,
Raccoon!
Guys, wait.
That's our call.
wait,
That's our call.
wait. I'm going to take out my last walkie-talkie. I'm going to give it to Lainey. Just in
There's-
case we get
Oh
separated.
my gosh, this thing is huge. How
my
do you
gosh.
carry this thing around?
This is like the smallest one I could build.
I
Can
can't
everyone
even
just give me a
fit it
break?
in my pocket. Oh, I
Put
don't
it-
have
Put
pockets.
it. Put it in your bra.
that's a perennial
I
problem.
can't. I'm only
The
a B
antenna.
cup.
The
This
big
thing
box.
doesn't fit
The
in
antenna.
there.
The antenna's coming up.
Oh dear.
I mean,
you have a backpack.
they're big, but they're not
right?
that big.
Put it in your backpack.
All right. I'll put it in my
I
purse.
did. Oh my gosh.
I wondered when we were gonna play this game what you guys would get hung up on. And
We
I didn't
didn't
guess that.
We didn't disappoint.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, you guys want to try and follow Ranger Hayes. This is going to take each of you is going to have to do a different type of check. I'm going to allow you to try and, get creative with it. Let me know how you want to check it. But if you get close to him and stuff, it's going to get more difficult.
Right.
Okay.
You see the rest of the campers heading back to their cabins.
I'm going to, as they're all going back, I'm going to climb to the top of Beaver Cabin real
Okay.
quick.
Yep.
And I'm going to take out my binoculars.
Cool.
And I'm just going to scope out where he's going, and I'm going to communicate to them.
Awesome. I love that.
where
Let's
it's
do
going.
that as a
Recon.
Yeah, I'd say that's brawn, charm, grit. That's brains. I would think
Climbing would probably be
that would be
Flight.
under flight. Yep. Yep. So let's get you up on the building first, so you can
'Kay.
climb up there.
Come on, Schwartz.
I think the goal here is you're just trying to do it stealthily, not make noise.
Yeah.
Not draw.
Yeah.
attention
So
to
like, is
yourself.
this going to be really hard? I mean, those cabins are like the old school log ones that are like crossed like this.
It's
so
not going to be
it's
very hard.
It's probably gonna. I
No.
mean, it's like a ladder getting
It's
up
gonna.
there.
I mean, you're gonna have to. What are you rolling?
I'm on a
this?
12.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna be like an 8, a 7, or an 8.
Damn, son. That's a 9.
Great. I think you make it up
Sweet.
just fine.
So I kind of like land like with my binoculars out. I pull out and I worked in like a little lock switch on the thing where you push it in and you lock it up. So I just lock it up and set it right in front of me.
And then
And-
pulling a massive antenna.
Yeah. And then on the top of it, I screw like a little like star head that gives me extra range.
Beep, 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 beep,
Copy.
beep, beep, beep.
Copy.
I love
Copy.
it.
Over.
Okay, what are you guys
What do
doing?
your
This
elf
lady.
eyes see?
Over.
How can I
You
help
see Ranger Hayes heading towards Bear Cabin.
I see Ranger Hayes headed towards Bear Cabin.
Okay, we're on our way. Guys,
Um,
headed towards Bear Cabin.
Be careful. Every 10 steps or so, he looks to his right and then to his left to check his 6. Over.
Oh, wow, it sounds paranoid.
If he was in Nam, he's very paranoid. There's a lot of guys down by the tracks that fought in Nam,
Yeah,
and they just spook all the time.
PTSD is
Yeah,
real.
yeah.
Okay,
There's dozens
let's-
of
Even
us.
in 1986.
Okay, let's go.
All right, so you guys are gonna attempt to follow him to Bear Cabin.
Yes,
Okay, so who?
We're gonna call you. Can we break into teams?
always.
Team,
I'm
Sydney.
Team Alpha.
Team Sydney. Oh, okay.
I'm Team Alpha. You guys are Team Girl
Of
Squad.
course.
there
Or
it
could
is.
just be
That's an anachronism.
Team Tampon.
Oh gosh.
What's her face? So and so.
You
Cheerleader.
The ugly one.
This is the reality of being a woman. Okay,
What do you guys want to do?
let's follow him.
Did you say my name?
Do we have
Oh, you
to
did.
tell you how we're following him?
Just pick that.
Yeah,
like,
I'm.
mic up on the bottom right there and just clip it
Oh,
so
yeah,
it doesn't
thanks.
get.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to. I'm trying to remain out of view, so I'm going to be moving like double time. Like I'm moving as quickly as possible so that I can.
As you go by, I take a trash bag poncho out of my backpack that I also used as a California raisin costume at one point. I'm gonna throw it down to. I'm gonna throw it down to him like.
From the grapevine.
I'm like, you are quite literally like neon colors. Just put this on so you can not get caught, please.
Your bright shirt there.
Your strawberry
You're-
shortcake
you are.
shirt.
All right.
Strawberry
I'm going to
shortcake.
give you a adversity token for that. That was great.
All right. So my idea is I'm using just like a lot of my stamina so that I can roll grit, since that's my favorite.
That's your favorite one.
Yeah.
What are you trying to do though?
So I'm trying to remain close enough to see where he's going, but far enough away that I don't raise his suspicion. So essentially, that's why I have to move so much, is because I'm far, but trying to.
I
still
just don't
remain-
see how this isn't flight.
Because I don't want to roll flight.
I think you're gonna have to roll flight for this.
What about grit? She's scared.
That's what she just. That's what he
Yeah.
just attempted to
Oh.
try to talk
Okay.
out of.
So what am I shooting for?
If you're staying your distance, this will be pretty normal. So I'm gonna say this can be about a 5.
I mean,
That's a 5.
wow. Okay, great. I don't
Like
have
it.
to do it.
Nice work.
Nice.
Okay, yeah. You see Ranger Hayes right up on that bear cabin.
In your California raisin costume.
California racing costume. That surprisingly isn't making very much noise for being a plastic
I
bag
mean,
wrapped around you.
Yeah. It's been in my backpack for a couple of years, so it's kind of got that bendy stuff all out of it, right?
Yeah.
I had to like crunch
Yeah,
it up to
yeah.
get the
It's really
raisin
soft
look.
plasticky
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
know what you mean. What is it that you guys are trying to discover?
Well, is he going into Bear Cabin?
Yeah, he's trying to find Kimberly right now.
okay.
Well, that's great because that's what we were trying to do too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like zoom in a little bit with my binoculars and look and see if I can see in the windows as well to see if I see any people.
It's
passing.
nighttime. I don't think you're going to see any
That's
sort
creepy.
of action
That's
through a
like
window.
the easiest way to see it because the light's on inside and
light's
it's
on.
dark outside.
Oh, see, that's interesting. Did you guys notice that?
The
Are the
lights
lights
aren't
on?
No.
Yeah, none of the lights in Bear Cabin
in
are
Bear
on.
Cabin.
How many camp counselors are there?
The 3.
Just the 3.
Mhm.
Well, so
One of them-
Michael's
One of
down.
them's maimed. Justin is in there. Is Justin not in there?
He might be. I don't know.
Was
He's
he-
already he
was
just
he
went
at
to
the-
bed early. The camp counselor.
Last time you saw Justin, he was at the campfire with all the campers.
Yeah,
It
but
was
he had-
only
he's-
Kimberly who was missing.
Yeah,
But
but
he
it
has
was only
cigarettes
Kimberly.
now too, so I
He's
think
got a
he would,
cigarette, yeah, that's right.
I imagine he's not going to go straight to the cabin.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he smoked that almost immediately.
Oh. Good on him.
Yeah, he doesn't want to mess around.
All right, I'm
Okay.
gonna
Mm.
guys, hey,
This is Lainey. Over.
Go for Laney.
I appreciate the fact that you're using good communication over and out skills.
Thank you. Over.
Just inside voices. Actually, inside library voices would be
If you
ideal.
keep telling me
Those are
what to
good
do,
voice.
Ferris, I'm gonna give this walkie-talkie to Sydney.
Please don't
Over.
do that. Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
like you
there-
keep telling them. So
there-
you keep telling them, Lenny. Don't
There-
let them treat you that
there-
way.
There are no lights on in the cabin. I see no one inside the cabin.
Wait,
Over.
is this in Bear Cabin? Over.
Yes, bear cabin, spelled with an A-E-R. Bear, not A-R-E.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of gross.
Oh.
You think they did that on purpose?
That's probably why the lights are all off.
I mean, it
It's-
is a
it's-
co-ed cabin.
Yeah. I do see.
I think they have accordion doors.
I do see the accordion doors through
Like
the window.
that's gonna stop a teenager. Please.
I also see that.
They're
the-
not teenagers. They are in college
I think
now.
by this point,
Still teenager.
Ranger Hayes has opened the cabin door
That's right.
and flipped on the light.
Lights are on. Lights are on. Copy.
Oh, we see it now. We see it now.
Should we try and get
'Kay,
closer?
I'm looking-
For a
So
I'm-
closer look?
we've done our rolls.
Yeah, I think we want to get closer and see if we can peer in the windows. Maybe.
Awesome. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Go ahead and give me flights for those.
Okay. Okay, come on, baby. I got a 5.
5's enough.
Oh, fantastic.
I mean, he's inside now. The door's closed behind him. He's not going to hear you guys sneaking up to look in the window.
I got a 6.
Okay, you
7
guys are good.
actually.
You peek in, and Ranger Hayes is looking around. Kimberly's not there. She's not in the cabin. there's no one there. Mikey is not there either.
Oh.
Well, Mikey got his arm cut off, didn't he?
Is Justin there?
If you remembered earlier, I told you that Mikey was sent back to rest in Bear
With his
Cabin.
arm off?
No, bandaged up and taken care of after he saw the nurse and
They're
stuff.
not going to send it. His arm is gone, and he's not getting sent till the morning.
The bus has to make it back.
Did someone call 911 like I asked him to?
Oh, I forgot.
Hey, I didn't want to tell you guys this, but there is a slew of incident reports inside of the main office that talks specifically about things happening like this and them keeping people here. So, FYI, I don't think they're going to let Michael leave.
Wait, what?
He'll go back to town, tell him about this horrendous incident. They'll come down, they'll shut down the camp. From what I can read, there's a lot of bad things that have happened here. I've kind of followed this story on and off for about, 3 or 4 years. Kind of why I wanted to come here, just to see if it was all really happening. But it looks like there are no incidents coming out of this place, but the letters that we found have nothing but terrible incidents happening.
Well, while he's
Well, I mean, what-
explaining
You mean
this
the
to
incident
Laney,
report?
Yeah, the letters
can
and
I
stuff like
make
that.
some kind of-
Incidents.
You
and the
haven't opened
letters.
any of the letters yet.
Okay, yes, the
Just from what I-
incident report.
Yeah.
It's very vague.
can I make some kind of check? Is it Ranger Hayes?
Yeah.
Does he look suspicious? Well,
Does he
he's
look
in
suspicious?
the cabin. I don't think that he.
You want to observe what he does.
I don't think he's up to anything. I think
Is he
might
like
actually
going into
be-
Foot Lockers? Is he like smelling things? Like,
Like
does it get really gross?
He seems like he's genuinely looking for the
Yeah,
other Rangers.
I think he's going into detective mode right now.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like he feels responsible for the safety and the security of the campers up here.
Okay.
And there's a counselor missing. A counselor got hurt.
Justin.
He goes in there to check on him. Mikey's not there. Kimberly's not there. He is going to start looking around for some evidence and start looking around for any clues that he might be able to find.
Okay.
So because I have the most socially advanced brain,
Wow.
I can tell.
I can test that.
It seems like it doesn't seem like he's anybody that we need to like keep an eye on. Is what I'm getting. Like
You did see the bite marks on his arm.
he does have the bite marks, but I don't
He could
think
have protected
I
somebody.
don't know if he's up to anything.
He could be helpful.
is the vibe. You got I don't think that's right.
Everyone roll me a
Where's Justin?
brains check
This just in.
right now.
A brains check?
A brains check, yep.
1.
7.
I think I got stuck trying to get out of the plastic bag.
Guys, help!
I only got a 2.
Wait, I don't think that's a.
1, 2, 3. I'm a D10.
Oh,
For
okay.
brains.
Oh, sorry.
What did you roll?
I only got a 2.
A 2?
9.
7.
7. Awesome. So you needed a 5.
Okay.
Yeah. In your binoculars,
Mhm.
You and me.
and next to you,
Dumb
down
as a
near the
doorknob.
cabin, because it's nighttime, you guys notice something a little bit different. You notice that there is something glowing and about 2 inches tall down near the bottom of the cabin. It's this little mushroom, and it's kind of glowing, and it almost looks attractive, like you want to touch it, in a sense. You notice it there, and you, with your binoculars, look up, and you notice that in the forest, every once in a while, you see just kind of a little glowing mushroom, just kind of popping up here and there. It was difficult to see these during the day, but now that it's night, they're a lot easier to pick out.
I bet Justin really likes these too, actually. So I'm gonna take this.
You pick up one of the mushrooms.
Yeah, I'm
Sid-
gonna take the
awesome.
one that's down
Sydney,
there. By the,
Okay. As you pick it up,
I'm putting it into my bra as well.
Just don't let it touch your skin, darling.
There's too many tissues.
Just
in
wrap it
there.
up in a tissue.
Yeah, it's
it-
fine.
Laney.
as it gets close to
Laney.
to you
Go
stuffing
for
it down,
Laney.
you can smell that it has
Over.
sort of a kind of a sweet smell to it.
Don't let her
A
pick
sweet
this up.
smell. Okay.
I've seen a lot of guys down by the train tracks that eat those.
Well, I mean, I don't think she's gonna eat it, Ferris.
At this point, Ranger Hayes is about to leave Bear Cabin.
Like we gotta go.
Yeah, I would.
Ranger Hayes is leaving Bear
Hide.
Cabin.
Great. Are we gonna
Ranger-
have to lay down in
Ranger
these
Hayes,
bushes?
So this will be a
Get-
reaction roll.
Get underneath the cabin. Over.
Oh my gosh. Quick. What do I use?
You.
Is this flight?
Flight.
Yeah, you need to flight this. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Quick.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I almost got a 1 for a second. I'm 7.
7, good.
Do I need to do this?
Were you there close up
Damn.
with them, peeking in the window?
Is
I
your
didn't.
flight a D20?
I was still farther away.
She was
Okay.
more.
And then I
down
tried
by
to get out of the poncho and
raccoons,
I got a little
maybe.
distracted.
I don't think you need to do it then.
I got a 14.
A 14. Okay, yeah, you definitely are able to duck out of the way.
And mine is, I got a 7.
You needed an 8.
Oh,
Okay,
can
I'm
I-
going to use an adversity,
An adversity
token.
token. All right,
Yeah.
sounds good. All right, you guys both managed to duck out. You duck under the stairs of the wooden stairs that are leading up to the door, and you see Sheriff Hayes. Dang it, Ranger Hayes.
First he's a
Boots.
sheriff. Now he's a detective. Then he becomes a ranger.
yeah.
again.
No, first I was the Air Force.
He's a
pilot.
Renaissance man.
Very Yogi Bear.
Yeah. Anyways, you see his boots tromp off as if he's heading off into the opposite direction.
Mm.
Okay.
It looks like he did not see you. Over.
Oh, thank goodness.
Okay, you guys have a couple
I can't
options.
see anything.
There's spider webs in my hair.
Do not rip my costume.
I didn't rip it. It was already ripped when you threw it at me.
Damn it.
Couple
Steph.
options. You guys, you can go to bed.
No
You
way are we
can
going to bed.
Explore
Have
some
you
of the
seen my bed?
areas. You described it quite well. Wait, you can go to some of the areas you haven't been yet. You can also check
Hey.
out the abandoned cabin.
Hey guys, you know, there's an abandoned cabin. It didn't even have a name. I think we can call it Foxhound Cabin.
Fox and Hound cabin.
And
The copper cabin?
sure, we can discuss it on the way.
Why,
But
it's
it's
you.
north. It's Gesundheit. So it's north of here. You know, if we can't find Kimberly in the normal places, like let's look in the most logically.
Scary places.
Well, well, that's
I mean,
just.
You
and
know,
where the hell is north?
I read about it in a book.
Look up for the North Star. Roll brains.
I'm
I'm
gonna
just looking at the map and having the
I'm
top
gonna
of the map.
pull out my
ignored.
compass
Yeah,
and
you
just
didn't
like
tell
the dial that goes up.
Ferris,
That's
I
the
just I
sky.
didn't know you had a compass. I know where north is.
Anyway, I'm assuming that
I know
we've kind
what
of like,
north is.
Yeah.
I just
we-
don't
we've
know
gathered
where.
back together.
Reconvened.
So I'm saying I propose going north to the abandoned cabin.
Wait, you seriously want to go? But like, all right, it's just
And
kind of
hey,
scary and stuff.
hey, Steph, it's actually
Like, Lenny,
northeast.
let's go.
It's,
Why wouldn't we
okay,
go?
Can I see
Maybe
the
we should
picture
go
again?
get
No,
our secret
northwest.
weapon.
Northwest.
Yeah, sorry, it's a northwest.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys have reconvened. I would suggest
There is
The-
not
just
a
making sure you
counselor
have
anywhere to be seen.
the flashlights and stuff. Because you
Yeah, I
are
do.
sneaking out at night now past curfew, I will
Guess
need
I
you
gotta
guys to
keep
roll.
my trash bag on.
Yeah. Yeah.
You will
Trash
need to
bag.
roll flight
Camouflage.
checks just to make sure you can get through camp without getting caught by anybody, like by Ranger Hayes or Mr. Hickson or the lunch lady or any of
Is
the
this-
counselors. Or
So is this just a straight roll for everybody, or can we like assist each other, or are we just?
Yeah, if we're
Roll
moving in a group, we can communicate and do all that
Yeah,
stuff. So
we can say that. So, are you suggesting we just do a one roll per group, or are we all?
I think we
individually
should
rolling
all
in?
individually roll and just take the highest roll of the group.
I like that. Let's do
Okay.
that.
What are we shooting for?
Not. I mean, this is in between normal and skilled because it's nighttime. You're trying to be quiet, so I'm going to say 6 on this.
I got an 8.
I also got an 8
Sorry, what are we
I
rolling?
got a 4.
flight.
Whatever your flight is.
4, 5.
Wow.
Awesome. Well,
Wow. Okay.
according to the rules that we set, these two are
They
going to be
won.
leading the way.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, we'll be
we-
point and tail.
Mm-hmm.
You guys will just
Right.
be in the middle.
Okay.
Cool.
Well,
No,
like we
no.
wanted to be back here anyway.
No,
So
Sydney-
like,
Sydney.
You're in the middle.
Sydney,
You're
Sydney.
like the white of the
It doesn't even
Oreo.
matter. We're like want to be here.
Stop wandering off to your right. There's someone who could be seeing you there. Go to your left.
Should we like take like any like weapons or anything out here?
That's
Should
right.
we
We have, but he's not
find-
loaded.
That is entirely up to you guys.
Should we like
wait,
find?
that
Does
means we'd
anybody
have
have
to
like a
sneak-
shank or anything?
I have a broken switchblade. It's like
I
it's like the one that you
Ferris.
find that like it's like
it's like half rusted.
yeah,
It's got
but
the
like
rust
it
spots on
still
it or
flips
whatever.
up.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But it
have a
doesn't stay
pencil
up.
and a
Yeah.
pencil sharpener in
I-
my
I-
backpack.
I found
Can
it
get it really
down by the
sharp.
hobo camp.
Yeah, that actually could work, Stephanie.
Oh, okay.
Good thinking.
I did
No,
clean the
take-
blood off of it though.
Poke
So
an eye. The only thing I have is
Smart.
bug spray and bear spray. That's about it.
Get a match next to that. That could be pretty deadly.
Yeah.
Blowtorch.
I don't have matches though.
If we successfully made it to abandoned cabin and then before going in decide to head over to get the shotgun, that's going to have to be another check.
Yes,
and then
that will.
another check
Anytime you go
back.
to a location, we're
Yeah.
doing checks.
we're gonna have
Yep.
to get ammunition and the shotgun.
Yeah, there's
Let's
no-
just see. Like, we're just.
I mean,
looking
we
for
could try that
Kimberly.
locked drawer.
Do we
again. I
can we
bet you
tell
it's
on the
in
map
there.
how far away the abandoned cabin is?
I mean, it's through the woods a bit,
I
so
have a
you will
picture.
be traveling a little bit off the beaten path.
we wouldn't want to like drive a Bronco there or anything.
No, it's not. It's
Okay.
like
Wait,
That's
can
when
you
we're trying to
drive?
escape. That's when we hit the freeway.
Just
at the
wondering how far
most,
away it
it's
is.
about
Sydney
like
doesn't like walking.
a fifth of a mile. You know what I mean? It's not far. It's pretty close.
Wait, you know how to drive?
Sydney also
Aren't
talks
you
in
only
third
like
person.
15?
So as you guys begin entering into the
Oh.
As-
darker woods,
As we're looking through the woods, do we see more of these mushrooms?
you
'Kay.
do. There's enough for each of you to grab some if you'd like.
I propose you don't touch mushrooms.
I take out a plastic glove.
'Kay.
It's got. I mean, it's not perfectly sterile. It's got like holes and needle marks in it.
What
but-
needle marks? Ferris,
Look,
This guy.
I collect things.
have you been doing heroin?
I do have some of that actually.
Wait, what?
You have heroin.
I have 3 grams of heroin, 2 bags of coke. It's just by hanging out down by the
Ferris?
tracks. I'm not saying we're using it. I thought I was gonna throw it in someone's face if someone hit me.
I reach in
Cocaine
Sydney's
bear
bra and pull out a
2.
tissue.
Sydney kind of
Put it in my backpack.
like
You know, if I ground this up, that'll make some killer eyeshadow. Like glow in the dark.
As we're going along, I have that and then
Foul claw gets.
I,
Why do you steal
It'd be
things
like
off of
floating.
Jesse's body?
I take a piece of my ripped California
It's just a
raisin
tissue.
like costume.
You're using
and,
that to hold the mushroom.
and I'm holding the mushrooms in it, and then I'll take a shoestring that I
Yeah,
have and wrap it
yeah.
Awesome.
around it and tie it off. But I'm gonna
Awesome.
grab as many as I can as I'm going around.
I'm
Okay.
also
So
trying to
that's-
grab as
roll a
many as I
d4.
can.
Let's see how many you see.
D4? Okay.
How many? Everyone roll a d4. You see how many
I'm
you
not.
can grab.
I'm not gonna touch y'all.
You're not going to grab them. Okay.
No.
It's a
Oh my
4.
goodness.
Four?
No
You find
way.
4.
I know.
4.
about
You find 4.
2.
angler
Oh, do I?
fish.
Fine,
Does that
too.
blow up though?
It
No,
does.
this is just to see how many
It's just a
you
quantity.
find. This is not a skill check.
Okay.
Thank you
Okay.
very much for
No
clarifying.
explosions.
Did you two? Did they get adversity tokens for failing this?
I
Stealth
sure
roll?
hope you did. I'm hoping you guys are managing those on
The
your own.
stealth roll?
Even
Yeah.
though we succeeded as a group, they failed as.
Are they looking
No,
players.
no, because we're doing it as a group.
Are they
That,
looking
that
at
wouldn't have been
a
adversity
green,
token.
yellow glow? Like what type?
Yeah,
of...
like that classic glow in the dark
Anglerfish.
neon
Okay, got it.
ish glow.
Anglerfish, guys.
Can we call ourselves the Night Foragers now that we're picking
You're
up these-
Team Girl
You
Squad.
gotta-
I'm Team Alpha.
That was very little callback there. I like it.
Thanks.
Okay, how did you guys pick up the mushrooms?
I used a tissue.
Yeah, we're gonna use some.
I
of
didn't touch
my-
it. And I just wrapped it up in the tissue and put it in my backpack, but nothing like
You do,
nothing like real careful like.
We're
you
gonna
know
use
what I'm
some of
saying?
my filler. We're gonna
Some
Lainey,
of your filler.
pick 'em up.
Do me a favor and
Go for Laney.
when when you're handling
roll a.
there's so many hazardous substances that have been around at the train tracks. When you're handling hazmat style things, just make sure
What?
you're like protecting it in
Hey,
plastic.
You
Like,
don't know
turn
it's
off those
hazmat,
microphones.
Ferris,
Turn off
You're
Ferris.
too
the
paranoid.
telephone.
Laney May, roll a flight for me as you're picking up this mushroom.
I just got a 12.
Oh, that was.
Hold on.
Yep,
Hold
exploding
on.
it.
I'm doing math here. 19.
Fan freaking tastic. All right.
The Nordal lag.
4
Wait a second.
plus 2. Well, in his defense, he can only count to 6.
Right. you got it.
So
He learned different than the rest of us.
he doesn't learn in 10s,
Different
just in
math.
6s.
Yeah,
Common core.
base 6.
Common core.
Base
okay.
12 is better than base 10.
It
anyway.
is.
Don't fix
actually.
it if it ain't
But it's
broke.
not base 6.
You doubled the 6.
As you're picking up with that good of a roll, you're going to notice something as you're picking up this mushroom.
Okay.
It is potent. It's
In
got
what way?
some sort of
Smell.
innate power to it.
Okay.
And as you pick it up, you feel some power coming from it, pulsing from it. And
I have one in each hand.
what were the
With his shoes on?
abilities? What were the powers that you had elected? Tell me.
My right hand can heal, and my left hand can harm.
And which mushroom did you? Which hand did you
Ooh.
pick up the mushroom with?
Both with my right. I picked up 2 mushrooms.
Both with your right hand.
Can I hold it in each hand? 2 of
Sure.
them?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah,
Thanks.
pass it on.
That's my choice.
Each hand begins to sort of buzz with power, almost as if you feel something innate awakening inside of you.
Ferris, I think you were right.
And with your right hand, you feel the urge to help, and with the left hand, you feel the urge to destroy.
You're feeling something inside. Is it puberty?
Whatever it is, it's conflicting. It doesn't feel right. So you
That's-
might be right.
That's puberty.
Laney,
I read about it in a book.
there was this.
Ferris, I think you're right. I think these are hazardous.
There was this comic book that I read where turtles turned in to like these grand mutants, and they
The
did
Teenage
it.
Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yes.
I read that.
Oh yes, yeah.
Oh,
I
these
imagine.
guys like a bunch
It-
of
it-
nerds and stuff.
I haven't. I haven't read that one yet.
Oh, it came out just like last
It's
year.
just-
It's so good.
It's just like it's
So-
like Secret of the Ooze.
it's
Laney, I feel like
yeah.
this all the time, except for the healing part.
Just the rage.
I
Just-
mean,
just the wa-
I really
urge to
hope you just
destroy.
turn into the Hulk.
but keep the wig.
Go ahead and describe to me what your innate powers are.
Me?
Yes, Sydney.
Sydney. So Sydney, she can basically cast minor illusion. She can kind of cause people to see like these visions.
Mm-hmm.
And she has like super strength.
oh my.
Yes.
Like
no wonder
how-
she's been cracking
How
open.
Yeah.
perfectly did that play out,
Yep.
though?
There it is.
She broke the
5
window.
push-ups.
Yep.
Opening a
Unlocked.
window. Opening a jar of
amazing.
pickles. You feel, after picking up this mushroom, you feel just a little sense of strength and vigor in you. But when you put it away, that sort of leaves you.
Mm.
All right, Ferris, what are your innate abilities?
So mine are flight. So I just kind of lift off the ground, but it's very gradual. It's going to
Kinda
take
hover.
Yeah, it takes me a while to try to learn that. But the other one is connection to all the radio waves, like all my
Oh,
things that I've been doing
You can tune in.
without having to use my
As you pick
my
up
radio.
this mushroom that's glowing slightly, you in your ear inexplicably start hearing radio waves. And you think, actually roll a roll a brains for me.
Okay. Oh, heaven help me.
This is going to be an 11 you'll need.
14.
Fantastic. You hear, as if you've tuned in to a station, the sound of something being hacked.
Where's our sound effect
And a
board?
guttural, I know, right?
Seriously.
And a guttural gurgling.
Do I know that radio is the one that's in the main
I don't
office?
think you've pinpointed it with that high of a roll.
Okay.
You just hear something.
I can use an adversity token to get higher.
It's got to be like an 18.
Okay.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 14, so if you gave me an adversity
Plus,
token.
well, plus one. Plus,
oh yeah, plus
but
1.
that's
so
still not enough.
15.
Can
Well,
I like?
I don't know how I would help
How
you.
many
with your
radios have
Yeah.
you put out there?
have I stashed 1, 2, and then the one in the office?
Okay.
So I have one with Lainey, one with Steph, and then the one in the office. And then now I have an extra one because I have my power that I can put somewhere else.
Right. As you
Not in Sydney's
as that
hands.
power
No.
as that power happened, you noticed the mushroom's glow fade. And can probably tell it's probably pretty useless to you now.
The mushroom.
why did your
or-
mushroom
The
change
mushroom
colors?
itself. Yeah.
Oh, that one's a dud.
Wouldn't be the first one in my life.
Is
So-
it because you're wearing a glove?
Stephanie, after seeing this
Michael
happen to
Jackson.
Ferris, do you change your mind about picking up any mushrooms or anything?
Let's give it a roll because I genuinely don't know.
'Kay.
So we'll just do a brains to see if I able to put 2 and 2 together. Give me a number.
For brains,
I'm
if
an 8.
you're an 8, I mean, this is just making a decision. So we're gonna say it's a 4, just straight up in the middle. Above a 4, you're gonna do it. Below a 4, you're not.
I got a 2.
Okay. So
Yeah, it just seems really like they start picking stuff up and then they're like describing desires and like. Well, I don't know that you did anything different. you're just like
Yeah.
She's kind of a closed book.
yeah.
She
Hard to
kind of has
tell.
like this blank look on
your
her face
guys'
all the time.
mushrooms are
She's
still
kind
glowing.
of a bitch, is what
I
she
would
is.
say, like, you still notice
You
that the
say
glow is
female
pretty
dog.
strong in those mushrooms that you're
That's
using.
right.
Because you kind of used an ability, that mushrooms.
So I have to use a mushroom in
Fail.
order to use that
Yeah,
ability.
so this is the mechanic we're going to establish in the game. These are power shrooms.
Ah,
Mhm.
They
it's
don't
like
make you
that
grow
Super
bigger.
Mario
Yeah,
Brothers
right.
game.
Yeah. What happens if we
played
ingest
that.
them?
That is a great question. And anyways,
It's a great question. I'm not going to answer.
it's a great question.
You're just going to have to try it.
Ingesting them is the way you gain the power, basically. Right?
Oh.
So you eat the power shroom, you have the ability to use whatever innate superpower ability that you guys have decided to use. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, meaning you eat 1 power shroom, you're going to use the ability once. You found 4, you found 4, you found 2. You haven't decided to do anything with that yet. I
Yeah.
will allow you to change your mind later if you so decide,
'Kay.
but not right this second.
'Kay.
Okay. So, yeah, with your innate ability, you picked up a strange noise, slashing and some gurgling. You guys are outside the abandoned cabin by now, and as you get close to it, you noticed that it looks very run down. Let me give you a little description here. By the way, how's everyone on time? Are we okay to go
I'm good. Yeah.
blow past this? All right.
Mhm.
It's
Yeah.
Friday.
It's going to be a late
Don't
night,
ask me
guys.
stupid questions.
It's Friday the 13th.
Still Friday the 13th.
We go
Can I-
until at
Welcome
least midnight.
To
All my
anyone
kids-
who's
all my
still
kids-
watching on Twitch, YouTube, or
We're going.
you're watching.
TikTok. that
We're
was
moving right into Friday the or Saturday the 14th.
And to be fair, the reason why we're taking so long is because we have to stop and touch the mushrooms. We've got to figure out how many tissues are in the bra. We've got. There's just a lot of minutia.
It's a
we
real
have to
John
do.
Hughes film we got going
you
on
watch
here,
with
guys.
us, you're getting all the details. Tucked behind forest overgrowth, this crumbling cabin has been abandoned for years, it looks like. The moss-covered wooden boards are warped, the windows dusty and broken, and the rumors are every kid who's tried to go there on a dare has come back changed.
Oh,
Like physically,
puberty
mentally,
cabin.
emotionally.
It's just a rumor.
that's gross.
It's just.
I'm just wondering if Sydney's been there before.
Ha 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 ha.
You guys are all standing outside of this run-down abandoned cabin. There's no lights that you can see coming from inside.
Does everyone have a flashlight?
I do.
I do.
I don't.
Oh, that's all right.
I have
Right.
a floodlight.
Good heavens, Sydney.
She pulled it. She pulled it off of one of her dad's bulldozers.
With that phenomenal strength.
How do
Bulldozer.
you, how do
Innate
you
strength.
power that?
She's like, these hands are man killers.
I feel
Awesome.
like you have an unusual amount of testosterone.
Sounds like you guys are
Did you see the Adam's apple?
ready to go inside.
We're just gonna go in. We're walking in.
Up to you.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'll crack open my flashlight. I'll put it on.
I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, this is kind of scary.
I'm gonna stay close to my buddy because he has a light.
I'm not like afraid
we-
of anything, so we're gonna go.
Okay. Well, I'll be behind you, female dog.
Inside, you guys with your dim flashlights, because they're from the 80s. Let's be honest, we don't have LED technology.
My batteries are very fresh, though.
They're
I have,
fresh,
Can I have a more
the-
powerful flashlight though? I feel
Then
like I
She
have.
did. She did pull it off
I
her dad's
have,
bulldozer.
Like, some
Yeah. Do you remember as a kid
technological-
there was always that bigger battery flashlight? Like the battery was like
It's like a
this
big square.
square.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was the one you kept up in the covers in case the power ever went out.
Yep.
And it usually
Yeah.
lasted like 30 minutes or so.
Yeah.
That's like the only flashlights they
one.
have because it's just the most expensive one.
Exactly. That's what you have. You've got one of those classic metal ones.
Yeah, army ones that's got the L and it's waterproof.
Okay, and then you've got the
And
classic
it has
one that's
plastic
like
lenses on
it's
it.
the metal
You can
metallic
swap
red
out.
one. You remember what I'm
Yes.
talking about?
Yep.
Now, the distance that it's going to give you is probably like clear vision. You're going to see a good 5 to 10 feet in front of you. Faded vision, where you're not quite sure what you're looking at, another 5 feet after that. And then after that, it just drops off. It's dark. You're not seeing anything, right? Okay, so you guys walk into this room, and you clearly see that there's evidence that this cabin's been used quite recently, actually.
Like the door just opens.
The door, there's not really even much of a door there to lock or anything. It's just kind of a broken, beaten up door.
Guys, I've seen stuff like this. They call them heroin dens.
You would.
Ferris,
It opens
I'm
up.
worried about you.
You see a bed that has clearly been used. You see in the fire pit, there's just slightly glowing embers of a fire that has gone out.
If it's really dusty, are there footprints or anything like that around?
That's a good question. Why don't we roll some brains and see what else you see?
For everybody?
Yeah.
Wait, what is my brains? I forgot. That's my flight.
7.
Sorry, I rolled the wrong one.
I think we see something. Unless you've got a very
Where's
high
my-
number.
Ooh.
Where's my 10?
I rolled a 1. I don't know how to use my flashlight.
Yeah, you're still trying to turn it on.
Yeah.
You gotta figure out how the batteries.
Yeah, that's
I
actually
rolled-
the one where you have to take it off and remove the plastic caps
Yeah.
on the wire things,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
just
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
done
yeah.
that.
The connection's not being made.
Alfred's not here to do it for you.
Yeah.
Alfred.
I rolled a 7.
A 7.
I got an 18.
An
7.
18? 7. Okay, so with the 7s, you guys see the things that I described. With the 18, you see on the floor, yes, you see boot prints. Not necessarily anything really specific. It just looks like kind of a sliding.
Is it?
Boot.
Would it be more of a man-sized boot print or a woman-sized boot print?
It's
It is the 80s. They did not wear the same boots.
No, they did not wear the same boots. It's a bigger man size
Okay.
boot print. Yeah. You
Alright.
also see in the corner something kind of glints and captures your eye. With this high of a roll, you look over and there is a broken piece of a hockey mask laying on the floor.
It's like a Phantom of the Opera
Yep.
hockey mask.
I read that book.
I went. I heard the musical outside the Opera House when they were doing it.
Oh yeah, that was a good choice.
But Daniel the hobo was just being really mean, so I only caught like the first act.
was he spoiling everything?
No. It-
Can we talk about why there's a broken
Oh,
mask
right.
in the corner?
I'm gonna
because
go.
that is like actually freaky.
I'm gonna go pick
I've
it
never
up
really
and
cared for
like
those.
put it on, and
I don't know.
Well,
I
it's
would- I
just
would
kind of
touch
like a piece of
it.
one.
A
It
piece
doesn't
of
have
one.
an attachment to it or anything like that.
I got tape.
I mean, it's just weird because I told that story about the mask man, and there's like a mask in here. It's freaking.
It's
weird.
only a
Yeah.
part of a mask. Though.
Stephanie,
I know,
So
but
you-
part
Part of a
makes me
coincidence.
nervous.
Stephanie, you tap Ferris on the shoulder and point up at a wall that's covered in Polaroid photos.
Hey, there's another photo enthusiast around here.
Oh, what photos are on the wall?
As you shine your flashlight up, you see that there are photos of you guys.
Well, that's
Recent
peculiar.
photos.
Just us.
Just us?
Not just you, other campers too, some of the
Oh.
counselors.
Outside of camp.
Look at how cute.
Inside and outside of camp.
Hey.
Some of these photos that you see are of you shopping with your mom. Some of them are you.
And your expression in all of them.
at,
I'm sorry. You're at Food for
cheerleader,
Less.
I'm like looking at my hair
in the
photos.
gym doing
Practice.
cheerleader practice.
My hair always look like that. Like what the?
You and your mom are shopping at Food for Less.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Look at the photo.
That's not true.
You're
Look at my hair in that photo.
Stephanie,
minute.
there's one of
Oh.
you babysitting a kid, and it's taken through a window.
That's Theodore.
That's you.
Oh, right.
And
me.
Ferris,
Wait a minute.
surprisingly, there's not as many as you. You quite elusive when it comes to the camera, but there is one with you and that one hobo you keep talking about.
Danny?
Daniel the hobo.
Daniel.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah,
'cause
I thought I recognized your description of him because
that's
he
me
sometimes
at
comes into the
cheerleader practice in
library.
Mississippi. I mean, that's weird.
You
That's
swing.
a long drive.
That's a long.
You notice
Flat.
down on the table there are newspaper. Down on the table there are newspaper clippings.
Yeah.
And
I wonder if he stole these from.
there's also some other photos, and in the photos that you see on the table are photos of the glowing mushrooms that you guys have been collecting. And on there is written specimen 5. Another one says specimen 42.
I told you guys. See, they are doing like medical experiment. This is like the anglerfish. Do you know what the anglerfish is?
No.
It's a fish.
What are you
Fish.
talking about?
It's
It has a-
bioluminescence.
Uses its light to lure in things so that it can trap them.
Bioluminescence.
Very clever.
It's this. It's there. I remember seeing a documentary about it where this fish gets chased by one at one point, and it's just like a little dangly thing.
Yeah, I think that's an anachronism, but yeah.
Got him.
I just set you up for that one.
That was good. That was good.
It's like most other podcasts and shows are like, that was a pun. That was a good pun. Ours
No.
is just, that was
No,
an anachronism.
I'm okay with it. Okay, so is there anything we glean from the specimens of how to use these better, or how we can make these powers permanent? Anything that we can?
You don't glean anything as far as usage goes. You, yeah, I think you can just tell that whoever is taking these photos is just has probably discovered the uses of these and is documenting them as well.
And are you guys at all trying to like convince me to try the mushrooms? Or
You gotta
you-
try these.
Yeah, I mean, you all have like touched them and stuff, and I'm
Stephanie, you should
Saying
eat
this
one of
is
these.
like-
You should try one.
Nancy Reagan said, "Just say no." So that's what I'm saying.
Officer
we're-
Officer Dave
Stephanie, we're your
from
friends.
Drug
It's
Abuse
fine.
Resistance Education told me.
I think that's an anachronism. I think that came out in the 90s.
Did
I
it?
don't know.
No,
Chat, did
The
it
DARE
come out?
program, I'm sure there was
I-
some form of it
I was
in
in
the 80s.
second grade when it came out, so that was in the 80s.
Definitely was.
Yeah.
By 86.
Yeah, right around there, 86, 87.
I mean, I
Um,
know it was when I was in
Sydney's-
elementary.
Yeah.
Sydney's gonna try and shove one of these mushrooms in Stephanie's mouth.
She's gonna go
just
for
gonna,
it.
Yeah, she's just gonna make a move. Yeah, just like
All right.
somebody has to be the guinea pig.
She's one of those drug pushers.
So wait, like we're
Eat
just looking at these pictures. It's like specimens, and so your conclusion is we've got to ingest these, but we'll
I
just
got-
make Stephanie do it.
Listen,
yeah, somebody's gotta test
I
them
will
out.
explain to you though that honestly, this was really strange, and I'll tell her what I experienced when I didn't
Yeah,
even
but-
like I touched it with a plastic glove, but granted, it did have needle holes in it, so it
Yeah.
And it just
Just the nearness of it,
It
right.
seems like a bad idea.
You're gonna ingest this?
Oh no, I'm gonna make Stephanie do it.
Okay, so let,
Yeah.
let's do a fight.
How's that
Yeah,
about you?
we're
Let's
gonna do
fight.
a contested.
Yeah,
this will
I'm-
be
I'm gonna
flight
I was hoping-
against.
I was hoping I could sneak up on it because they were talking and stuff, and I was just gonna
Oh.
try and.
This is gonna be fight
Oh.
against Braun, I believe.
My fight versus
her
Braun
her brawn.
or my.
Who's doing the attacking?
I am.
Okay, so you're doing the fight.
Oh crap! All right,
Well,
D4 can.
it would be a
It can
flight. It
explode.
would be a flight because Braun doesn't make sense. So flight, yeah, it would be flight.
Okay,
Oh no. What's your flight?
10.
My fight is 10.
All right.
Oh,
All right,
Even
so straight
Stevens.
contest, and the differences will be what determines what happens.
5.
8.
Oh no.
Okay, so 3 higher.
Oh, she's like way stronger than you.
she's been
She did push-ups. I can tell.
You're just pinned against the wall.
she's been
Hold
taking
you off the floor.
low T injections.
So you get to describe what happens, Jesse,
Sweet.
but you get a chance to describe a little bit of the mitigation that you put forth.
Okay.
Okay. So yeah, they like I feel like I kind of catch her off guard a little bit, and I'm just gonna like
Catch her off
I was-
guard a little.
I'm just gonna lunge for
Like,
her.
"Eat
right?
this!"
Yeah, I'm just gonna have one of them in my hand.
All the subtlety of a brick.
Yep. Just basically just jump right for her, shove it right in her mouth, and kind of pin her against the wall with whatever strength I do have, and like put my hand over her mouth, like make her
It-
like
The
basically.
Force,
grace
like-
of a drag queen.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, as that's happening, I'm gonna try to defend my buddy, but I mean, I don't think I can do anything, and I'm gonna try to peel her off of her.
Is that your brawn then?
Yeah, that'll be
That
a
would
brawn.
have to be my brawn.
Yep,
Yep.
that'll be a
Oh,
brawn.
let's make this explode, guys.
Do I contest this with something?
You're attacking her, so you're distracted.
He's just trying to assist. I think you're still going to be
Yeah.
at the +3. You're going to have to get a really good roll on this for this.
That's
That is
4.
explode.
Okay, that explodes.
That explodes.
You got
8.
the 8 was
No
the success,
way.
but let's see how successful you go.
Okay, that's a 10
That's
total.
a 10 total. Awesome. All right, I'm going to say you get your hand in the middle between them and is able to
So I
at least keep it from happening if you so desire.
I'm gonna reach up and grab the mushroom. Oh, because I mean, I don't. This is. I mean, we just experienced this in the cabin, like someone forcing themselves on someone else. I'm not digging on that, so
Yeah.
I'll grab it
I
because
like
I've already experienced it.
But I feel like I already was pinned to the wall. Some of it got in my mouth.
Yeah.
Like you managed to keep her from holding.
yeah, so from like shoving it down your throat.
all the way down.
Okay.
But I still ingest some. I think.
I
Okay,
think
well,
so. The reaction
we'll
time and
say
everything.
that
Yeah.
what happens is you're able to describe to us the innate powers that are potentially sleeping inside you.
Okay. So choking, like really, really badly. I drop to all fours and I'm like heaving and everything. And within me, I start having just like this sense everything's gonna be okay. Like things are good. It's like not so bad.
Uh-huh.
And that soothing power that I had used earlier, unknowingly,
Uh-huh.
I can now recognize it inside of me.
Okay.
And also, I realize, like, as I like the mushroom is having me kind of flash through some of the memories I've had, where things that shouldn't have gone my way totally did. The one that really comes to mind is I was babysitting a kid who he fell out of his crib and he should have like cracked his head and like gone like he fell right on his head, right on the floor
Right on the soft spot.
and on the hardwood floor. And he was totally fine. Like he barely even had a bruise. He didn't even really cry. Like he was totally fine. It was just really lucky that he didn't get hurt. And I realized that was actually
A correlation.
a correlation.
Very cool.
It's
So what does that do?
domino.
So I have luck power.
Okay. That's like a +3, right, or something.
We didn't decide technically. Like you and I, we didn't.
We'll
Point.
say for this ability, I mean,
It's
since it's a 1-to-1, it's a pretty big deal. I'd say that'd be a +3 to
whatever role.
whatever role you're going for as a luck thing. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Cool. And then was there another one or
So
just
the
the one?
soothing and the luck.
And what does the soothing do again?
It basically tamps down everybody's like high emotions. Helps
Okay.
them to
Makes
kind
us
of
cool
recenter
under pressure.
So I would say that will
basically.
make difficulty rolls a little easier for people.
when I'm using it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Awesome. Cool.
What's that taste like? How do you feel?
Well, that's
I don't know. I'm just not that scared anymore.
it tastes kind of like boogers.
Ew.
As I've grabbed that, I am now like floating 3 feet in the air.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because you touched it.
Well,
Yeah,
I would
some
say
of
for
it.
you to actually, for the ability to fully take place, you got to eat.
I got to
thing.
eat that whole
You
thing.
got to eat.
Well,
that
and
thing.
I'm not flying. I'm just floating, and I'm freaked out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm like, and it's one of those like I don't know how to fly, so I'm like tipping upside down and like
it's okay.
rotating.
It's okay. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Oh my gosh. I
Guys?
think we need to stop taking these mushrooms.
I'm
Guys,
seeing things.
Are you seeing
Fair.
this, or is it just me?
Because one of
Nope,
your
you're-
abilities.
Are you
I'm
saying
gonna,
that?
I'm gonna eat mine. I'm gonna
Said
eat
nay.
mine. Yeah.
Get
Like-
that out of your mouth.
I just like observe everything and I'm like
And I slap you.
just eating this.
Okay, so should we be concerned about all these photographs of us, guys?
Yeah, so you see the photographs. You see that clearly someone has been observing you all. You also see that there are slash marks all over the walls. The bedposts have big machete chunks out of them. I mean,
Are there any like weapons in here?
you don't see any weapons. No.
I think we should take a picture of these pictures.
Yeah, or just grab the pictures.
High
Or-
resolution.
Yeah, that's fine.
So you said that I have 2
We should
pictures
take
of me, or how many are there?
Yeah, we'll say there's 2 of you. We'll say there's like 4 of you.
I'm grabbing the ones of me.
There's
Wait,
10 of
let
me.
me take a
10 of
picture
you.
first of all of them.
Just kidding.
Evidence.
And I grab the ones and I pocket them. Because maybe this is like a checkoff list, and if I'm not on the list, maybe he's
Oh.
not
That's
going
your
for me.
conspiracy
Yeah.
theory,
And
right
you
That is my
said
conspiracy
you
theory.
said that there was multiple pictures of the mushrooms.
Yeah, like specimens that they
Okay.
were.
So are any
Sort
of
of.
the mushrooms different or some
No,
more
they're
potent?
all the same sort
Okay.
of green glowing
Okay.
mushroom and stuff.
I'm gonna take pictures of like the whole everything we've found.
Okay.
Seen.
A
Awesome.
panoramic Polaroid.
Documentation.
Panoramic view.
And
Spin really fast.
by the way, guys,
Get
like,
all of them, man.
like before I tuned into something and I heard someone getting maybe chopped up. There's a lot of
What?
gurgling.
What?
It felt really bloody. It's either that or someone was like washing their face in like the bathtub, but it didn't seem like it. Like,
Serge, why didn't you tell us this
It-
before?
You guys all hear a noise, a snap from outside.
Like a branch.
I'm going to back up just a little bit and take narrative control. From outside the cabin, the viewer sees that there's a light on in the cabin and edges closely towards the window and peeks inside
Damn
and
it,
sees
Sydney,
4
why did you turn
kids.
on your flashlight.
Sees 4
Finally turned it on.
teenage kids messing around with some stuff that certainly doesn't belong to them. And as it steps back, there is a snap. And who has the highest flight?
Me.
I got 12.
Yeah.
20.
Sydney, you immediately whip around and like are shocked at the sound, freaked out, of course. You said you weren't scared of anything, but I think in this case, you're definitely scared all of a sudden.
Let me prove it.
You guys all have you look at the window and you see a
Oh, okay. See.
masked figure with its hands up against the glass staring right at you. What do you do?
Okay.
Is it a
Is it a
full
full mask?
It's a full hockey mask. Yep.
Wait, what
I
the
hate
hell?
those.
I'm so scared I can't even speak.
Yeah, like what the lump. I'm gonna scream. I'm probably legitimately scared.
Well, let's
and
hear
I'm
it
gonna
then.
Scream, and I'm gonna point at the window. Ah! She has an Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Again, the testosterone level is
There
out.
goes the fear.
Yeah, I'd say immediately you guys will probably react to that. It startles the masked person, and they back up from the mirror and sort of disappear from your guys' view.
Are there holes in the roof by chance?
A couple areas, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these mushrooms and I'm gonna fly up out of the hole. I still cannot control this thing at all, so I kind of like flow and like do like a cartwheel,
So
Hit the ceiling
this is
first.
literal flight.
literally flight, like
Yeah.
literal flight.
So how high are you allowed to go here?
I would say I can go as high as 20 feet. But when the higher I get off the ground, the less control I have.
Okay.
So
sounds
it's more of like a panic thing, right? It's like
Yeah. So I'm gonna
go-
say anything past 10 feet high,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make you roll
So we're about an 8-foot tall cabin.
brawn
Okay.
for this.
Ooh, brawn, eh?
And
What's he shooting for?
yeah, because I mean it's got to be skilled, so it's gonna be about an 8.
An 8?
An 8 with a 4.
Yeah.
Explode
gotta
twice.
explode.
Hopefully it explodes. Nope. That's a 2.
Okay. I mean, this will get easier for you the more you use it.
Mm-hmm. So I fly up and I kind of rotate. I'm really just trying to see if I can see where he went. That's it.
Yeah. I mean, with you holding a flashlight and you're spinning around, you're
Yeah.
not seeing anything.
And I kind of like with the sloppy Joe chili that ended up on the floor. I kind of get a little nauseated as I spin around, and I
You
throw up. Yeah, I throw up a little bit.
Yeah, and out pops a digested, not glowing anymore mushroom.
Yeah, mushroom.
And then you drop.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd say you drop back down. To the
Oh.
I flew up out of the hole and I just land on the roof. So it's like
And then
it's
roll
like a
down.
3-foot fall, and then another hole.
Oh
Very-
my god!
You guys need to react. You have a few seconds.
Can I, after my scream, try
That's a
and like
fail. I-
smack my flashlight on to like beam on this thing and like kind of keep track of it?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Okay. What do we need to do for that?
That'll be.
Her beam's stronger than ours, by the way.
Yes.
You got to give her that.
I do. I totally do. We established
Are we
what it
sure
was.
it's a hurt?
Just kidding.
Telling you.
Fight, flight.
Just
plan,
kidding,
spawn.
Stephanie. You're beautiful.
What are we doing again?
Stephanie.
You want to do? You're trying to
The-
get the flashlight to
The
work.
hell?
I think that's going to be a flight.
Fight?
kind of in a panic. You are trying to figure out what to do with it.
Oof.
Oh wow.
Can I use my lucky feature?
Yeah,
And I
you
can
you ate that mushroom.
No, I'm the one
Oh.
with the lucky power.
Oh,
Oh.
you're
Yeah,
the one with
but
the
I
lucky.
have like
She-
I'm lucky I can re-roll any stat if I use 2 of my
Adversity tokens. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool. I'll try to re-roll this. A 20.
Oh my
That
gosh.
explode, or wait, is that a nat 20?
No.
No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
+1.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
Nat-
I mean,
19.
Jeez.
incredibly good success. You blast this excuse me, brighter flashlight on, and it illuminates outside enough where you catch a glimpse of a shadowy figure moving towards the backside of the cabin,
Oh, so
where
they're not
there's an exposed window.
they're not like running away. They're running like around the building.
I
Ooh, okay.
They're trying to
I'm-
sneak attack you, basically.
I'm going to see if I panic because that's gonna freak me out.
Let's get some darker stuff going.
So so it'd be a grit roll. I think I would probably also instinctively start to soothe everybody, so that maybe we could say that when I soothe like that, it would be like everyone gets +1 on their next roll because I'm like kind of tamping down their emotions a little
Okay.
bit. And you're outside, so I don't know if it would affect you.
I'm just on top of the roof. So
So
Oh,
for
you
the,
make
for
it
the
up?
other girls.
I flew up through the hole, but then I was flipping around, and then I
Oh,
threw
okay,
up,
okay,
and then
okay,
I
okay.
landed on top of the
Understand now,
roof. Yeah.
Understand now. Okay.
So I'm doing a grit roll just to see if I like shut down.
Gotcha.
So what am I shooting for?
Um,
Grit's 20 for me.
question. 20 for you? Okay, yeah. So this is something that you're good at. So I'm going to say only an 8 for this.
Nice. Not so nice.
Oh.
No, I got a 4.
Oh,
So
shoot.
so I start freaking
You
out.
start panicking. Yeah.
Yeah, I start panicking, and
Uh-oh.
the soothing power doesn't seem to be helping me.
Okay.
If that makes sense. Like,
Yeah.
it's only they get a little bit more level-headed, a little more clear-headed, and it's almost like I take all of the stress into myself.
Got it.
I do have 1 bottle of Vicodin that got dropped down. To you.
Wow.
I don't think you notice this is happening.
Yeah, you're not in the
you
room.
just puked. Okay, so you
Need
shot a
some
flashlight. You
Pepto-Bismol.
saw the area. What are you going to
Running
do,
around the building.
Lady May?
I think I need to roll a grit too because I'm pretty freaked out.
Okay.
As much as I wish I didn't believe that masked man story, I totally do.
All right. This also needs to be an 8.
I got a 4.
Yep. You guys are frozen in fear.
Well, you get +1 from my soothing thing.
So
Is
that's
that
5.
enough?
5.
Do you have 3
I'm gonna
adversity? I don't know if you
do-
want to burn that many tokens.
I think no, I don't. I think I'm gonna do because I also have lucky.
oh, you're going to reroll?
I think I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
So I'll use 2 of these. I got the same freaking thing.
Oh, man.
It's fine. I failed.
Oh no!
Bursting
Oh, no.
through
Oh no!
We're hugging.
Oh,
the
no.
wall,
The wall.
the,
All right.
the broken window, kind of half assembled wall. I mean, this is not a strong
Is the whole thing
structure.
coming down?
It's about to be, right?
Oh
So
my
this thing
gosh.
comes bursting through, and you immediately shine your light on it, and you guys see this hulking looking, this scary looking, man, what am I? A hard time. A sort of guy in a jumpsuit, a hockey mask on, gloves on, and it's picking up a machete, and it's coming down. It's going to come swipe right at you, Sydney.
Ooh. Okay.
Give me your flight
Um,
roll.
Okay. Do I have since I like ate one of the mushrooms?
Uh-huh.
Do I have an opportunity to like use my illusion as like a reaction to this or something? Do I like? Can I try and fool him?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, and we'll use your. Does it have a stat that you would roll for that? That
you-
star
are
would
you-
probably still be flight.
Are you telling us you're going to use your illusion?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't.
Chris, you should get that.
What illusion, Michael? Is that what you
No,
mean?
it's that is actually the
Illusion.
name of Guns N' Roses album. They had
Oh,
Use Your Illusion 1 and 2.
you're right. Use your illusion. Now I get it.
Use your
there you go.
I'm stuck. Well, I mean that was the '80s, so
I don't know if I
Early
roll
90s.
anything for that. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to say, how does the ability work again?
Basically, like other people can like it's just like I don't know,
You create
vision
an
or
illusion.
image. Yeah, it's like kind of why I'm good at like charming and stuff a little bit, is because it's kind of they see kind of what they want to see a little bit.
Okay.
So,
It's like
um,
basically her daddy just pops up behind her, and then everyone's afraid of him. So,
Don't make it weird.
So let's do this. Let's react to
Daddy, come save me.
the machete coming down. You're going to do a flight roll for that,
uh-huh.
and then I'll give you a chance to react using charm
Okay.
to cast that illusion.
Okay.
Oh, that's a nat one. Oh, 7.
8.
Okay, 8
to the
is
machete.
that's a skilled roll. You are really good at flight. It's like your best, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty nimble.
So I think with an 8 you succeed because it's a skill that you have.
Mhm.
So you manage to dodge out of the way of the machete, and then how do you want to charm this thing or make an illusion? What do you want to do?
I want to make it look like there are like other, almost like adults there with us.
Oh,
Like
okay.
almost.
Grown-ups.
Oh, yeah.
Daddy,
Daddy's
The
there.
one thing that this guy's afraid of: adults.
Yeah.
parents.
But like other like rangers with like guns, flashlights, or something, like people like police.
the posse
almost.
has come.
Yeah, I like that.
That's
That's
what
cool.
I'm trying to do. So I roll for charm.
Yeah, and it's going to be about an 8 too.
Okay.
Oh, that's a D4. No, it isn't. That's a D8 for you. Plus
I
one.
roll a D8. Yeah, I have +1. 7, and I'm gonna use one of my. Can I use one of my tokens?
Yes, you can,
on
yeah.
this? Sweet.
Absolutely.
So-
All right.
Well, wait. You should already have.
Yeah, you
Plus
get a
one
+1
from
for
me.
my
Yeah,
soothing.
For my soothing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, you're set.
Sweet.
Awesome. Okay, so yeah, describe how this illusion happens.
So I'm gonna say like because he's coming like towards us, I'm gonna make it look like behind us there are these other rangers coming from the camp, like shouting and like waving their flashlights and stuff.
Is this something that we all would be affected by?
Yeah, it's an illusion.
Sure. Yeah. It looks. Yeah.
So
I guess.
Help us coming.
We're safe. We're safe.
Guys, do you hear that?
Yeah, I like
My
this.
head
But
hurts.
We'll
the goal is
say-
to like try and get him to
Where's
run in the
Ferris?
opposite direction. Like
It
he needs
smells
to head
like
out.
vomit in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to say
Save
that
me.
this certainly startles the this startles them. You and Stephanie kind of snap out of it because you think you're
we're
going to be safe and stuff like that. Ferris, you don't see any of this.
I'm just, I got the wind knocked out of me when I landed on the
Yeah,
roof.
you're up there kind of experiencing your own thing. The monster's not going to run, but you guys got a chance to get away now.
He's stunned a little bit.
He's a little stunned and a little like kind of looking around and a little confused about what he's seeing.
Okay.
Or she or it or whatever.
Do you tell us to run?
She just
Uh,
runs. I don't think she'd tell anyone to run.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
Yeah. We should leave. This is the bad party. We should leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But where's Ferris?
Yeah, where is Ferris?
I'm on the roof.
We got. I have his walkie-talkie. Come on, let's get out of here, and I'll call him.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
so give me a flight roll, everyone.
What are we shooting for?
I think by this point you can look down and see what they're doing.
Okay.
What do we need?
7.
7. I mean, you guys know how to run. This is a pretty simple skill for you. You need a 6 to.
Oh, okay.
I will use 2
7.
adversity
Okay.
tokens
Oh,
to
gosh.
Wow.
get myself together enough.
What's the save?
It's 6.
6.
You guys know how to run. This is not a hard skill.
Is that cocked?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. So no, that's 6. So
Yeah,
I'm
you succeed.
Well, it's a 4. And
oh
then,
4. Then I have a +1 from you.
No, because I'm inside and you're outside.
Okay, never mind.
But you can use 2 tokens.
I'd have to use 2 tokens.
Yep.
If I fail my flight run, though, is he gonna find me on the roof?
Well, you see them running. So
Yeah.
you're going to need to get down and catch
So
up. with
what
them.
I wanted to do was actually try to control this a little bit better. So I was gonna eat another mushroom.
Okay.
And instead of trying to fly, I was just gonna try to like Twilight jump, so that I like
Like
I
a
just
spider.
yeah like
Yeah, yeah.
and just like
Twilight
it's like a hover
jump.
float.
Yeah,
Through the
that's fine.
trees.
Okay.
Yep, let's do that. I didn't really think how it just lowers the difficulty of it. Is what the power shrooms are going to do for these checks. So you're going to roll a flight, but it's going to be a much easier check. It'll bring it all the way down to a 6.
Was that what it was before?
No,
It-
before
yeah,
it was
it
like
was.
an 8.
I think it was.
It was a 6.
was a
It was a
6.
6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Bring
a
it
6.
all the way
Okay,
down
then
to where it was.
Then 4 then.
4. Oh my.
I thought it was 8 because he got.
Yeah,
anyways, doesn't matter.
only had a 7 and I succeeded +1.
That's 2.
I
Still
mean-
not getting the hang of this. Apparently.
You're not getting the hang of this yet.
Wait a second though.
You can either use 2
Can I-
tokens or
Can I use my snap decision on this though? Because we are all running.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to get
Yeah,
away.
we're
Yes, because
You're
if I
reacting.
use the half on that, then I automatically.
Yeah.
Well,
okay.
you lose 2 tokens either way.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's true because you do got to spend 2 tokens to use a snap decision.
It's okay.
Okay.
Either or. I succeed.
All right, you guys are running back towards camp.
So you guys are all running, and I just kind of jump hover over the top of your heads, and then bounce again, and I'm bounding like a deer.
I didn't even eat one of those mushrooms. I'm still seeing things.
Yeah. Tell me where you guys want to run to and head to.
So freaking cool. As we're running and we're away far enough, are there any other mushrooms that we can pick up?
Yeah, you see, you
As
can.
you're bounding.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll a d4 for me, but this will be for the entire group.
Entire group. Okay.
It's
Is-
a 4.
Is
That's-
that? Yeah,
yeah.
that actually
So
wasn't.
you guys
cocked,
could
that
all
was
each have
4.
1.
Sweet.
Back to 4.
I'm gonna pull out the I'm gonna pull out my walkie-talkie so that you can hear me,
Mhm.
and I'm going to tell everybody to head toward the big old speaker. That's it was on
Yeah,
a pole,
yeah, it
right?
was on a
Like in
pole,
the-
Yeah, it's pull. Yep.
So yeah. Head,
There's a couple of them
head toward
throughout the.
head toward the big speaker in the camp. I have an idea.
Okay.
All right.
This is me
I-
running.
I'm good at. I get there in like 3 hops.
How do cheerleaders run?
Like an idiot. Freaking hate cheerleaders.
It's like
Sorry.
the classic anime
This
run.
is literally the opposite
The
of
opposite of
everything I
you.
embody.
Yes.
Every way.
You play it so well.
Thanks, darling.
Very Dolly.
all
Very
right.
Dolly Parton.
Are you guys all gonna listen to Stephanie?
I'm already there.
Yeah.
She's pretty
100%.
trustworthy.
I think we should find some ammunition or something. 'cause
Well,
that
we're
guy
all the way
was
back by
at,
the security office. That's where the pole is.
I want to go. Can anybody help me find some ammunition or anything around here?
I'm feeling pretty lucky. I should be able to help you.
Did you
Here's-
guys tell us where the ammunition was? Because I don't remember. You
We
told us
don't.
there was a gun.
We
You
don't
you actually
know.
don't know where the ammunition
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
We never
Okay.
found it.
Why
You
don't-
know where the gun is.
No, wait. Because the ranger said I have ammunition for it.
Yep. But he's like, I shouldn't have told you that. It's
Okay,
always-
so it's
So we
probably
didn't actually hear it, guys.
probably in the security office.
Okay.
Okay.
it's good bet.
I mean,
Ferris?
I also heard some really crazy things happening in the main office. I think.
Ferris,
It was in the main office.
if the
you heard
crazy
it?
if the crazy guy shows up, I need you to use that plan you had of being able to create feedback.
Yep.
And make it just as loud as possible.
Okay.
And we'll stun him with noise.
I'll take a mushroom and then hold up a walkie-talkie to my brain to get
Okay.
feedback. So it's just
I'm not quite sure what that would do, but keep doing it.
okay. If he shows up, that's what I'll do.
Let's try to find some ammunition.
Okay.
You
Uh,
said main office or security office?
Security
So
office.
where-
The main office is where I heard the gurgling.
So
It was
security
the
office is
only
where you got the gun
Radio that you
originally,
had set up, so that makes sense.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm feeling really lucky.
Okay.
So
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. So we're going to the security office then.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And
okay.
you're just staying on
Sydney,
standby
break
so that
this
if you
window
see him
open.
come in,
Just like last time.
Yeah. Should we just break it open this time?
It's
let's
punch
see.
it.
Let's see if
Is
the
it-
door is open.
Is it
shall
open?
Oh.
Is it-
Yeah, I
did you
guess
guys-
we could do that.
Did you guys just open it the last time?
we? How did you get out? Did you claw through the window?
Yeah.
Oh,
They.
that's
through the
right. We
window.
did. We
Yeah.
did just unlock it, didn't we?
Well, she was so strong, she just kind of lifted it, and it broke
she,
the lock.
she lifted the door off the hinges.
Right. So
Good job, Low
latch.
T.
All right, so you're going into the security office, and you are going to attempt to do what?
so
We're gonna try and break in.
so I'm gonna eat a mushroom to increase our luck at
Okay.
being able to discover this.
Sounds good.
With that luck, my perception probably goes up if I see this guy coming. So as I'm bounding, I'm gonna bound up on top of the roof and pull out my binoculars and just scan the horizon.
Okay. So the bounding, I'll say you got to choose which ability you're going to use. You can't do both. So
Yeah.
are you using the mushroom to bound up?
Well, I ran there and I figured I just bounce on top of that and then I would land and just eat another mushroom.
Okay, so you're
And get
perched
ready.
on top, ready for that. Okay.
Ready for that.
And I'm eating a mushroom
You're
to
eating a
increase our
mushroom.
luck.
You are walking into the security office.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
you guys are looking for ammunition. You remembered that there was a locked cabinet
Yep.
by the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Chris, I
Yep.
just had an idea though. For this luck ability,
Mhm.
what if whatever their die is, it increases one level? So
Oh, that's an
Oh.
interesting
So,
way
like,
of doing it.
so like if you're using a D8, it would jump up to a D10, etc.
Yeah, that or we just make the skill check easier.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I think just for easy for me to remember to do it, we'll just make the skill check easier.
'Kay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that file or the locked cabinet or whatever it is. Yep.
Okay. You definitely didn't have a key for it before.
Yeah, but you got Hulk
But
abilities.
you got Hulk abilities, yeah.
I'm gonna try and just break it open.
So you're gonna eat one of the
Yeah.
mushrooms?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a mushroom. So I only have 3 now.
'Kay.
And
You haven't eaten one yet, have you? Yeah, okay. So explain to me how your strength works again.
That's a great question. So,
My goodness. My goodness.
It's like you look like a juicer. It's just
I don't think there's any visible difference. Like, I'm still like this.
your
dainty little
Adam's apple
thing.
like grows 3 times
His Adam's apple grew 3 times sizes
that day.
she all of a sudden doesn't have a broken arm anymore.
Yeah.
She
Knocks
does,
people over when
she
she
does have
swallows.
a Grinch vibe. So yeah.
Yeah. But no, it's just I don't know. My strength just like skyrockets. I
Yeah.
can just like break. And
Does it come with
Mhm.
rage?
It's not
So
your
it
left
literally
hand.
is like
It is
Steroids.
literally steroids.
yeah, I don't know if it's rage. I
it's
feel
the
like
albino
Sydney,
Hulk over here.
I feel like Sydney. She's scared, but she's also like kind of stoked that she came to camp at this point. Like she's a little
Thing's got a lot. more
Character
excited.
arc.
She's getting a
yeah,
little. She's
uh-huh.
won over a little bit.
Yeah. She's glad. So,
Daniel,
It's more like excitement and
Uh,
energy.
normally, this kind of a skill check would be impressive, which is around an 11. But since you're using a power shroom, we're going to take this skill all the way down to a 6.
Okay. And I still have to roll like brawn.
Yes,
this?
yes, brawn for this.
Okay.
So you have your +1 as a
Mhm.
D6.
Sweet.
You got that just with the luck.
with
add.
the luck. Yeah.
Yep.
So I rolled
Out of
5.
6. Awesome.
Yep.
Tell me how you pull this thing open. What happens?
I'm pretty like energized from this whole
Uh-huh.
thing, and I was like the first one back to this.
Camp
place. Yeah.
It's the first time she hasn't spoken in a monotone the entire night.
Wait till I tell Daddy.
It has the opposite effect
Yeah.
of like testosterone. Yeah, my pitch like skyrocket. So yeah, I'm just like when I get to whatever cabinet this is, I'm just gonna grab the door and just like rip it right off the hinges, basically.
Yeah, it's going to burst open, and inside is a wonderful box of 4 shotgun shells.
4.
Is it buckshot or is it?
I mean, it's the
Slugs.
the
Yeah, the
slugs.
slugs, the
Thank you.
buckshot.
I mean, he's got to protect against
okay.
dangerous
It's not
animals out there.
birdshot. It's buckshot. Okay.
It's buckshot. Yep.
Okay, cool. Is there anything else in this cabinet that I noticed?
No, just the ammo.
Okay, cool.
Are you
Um,
sure?
Do I see anything as
You're
I'm
sure
scanning the
that
horizon?
ammo's the only thing?
Am I sure?
I mean, who just only
Let
puts
me
4
check.
shells in a drawer?
Let me check.
The guy that might have more shells in his Bronco.
Mm.
In his bra.
We should go. Well, if Ranger Hayes is wearing a bra, we've got a lot more problems.
Yeah,
my
I think
next
it makes
Sure.
sense.
that's going more Silence of the Lambs.
I'll
at
say
that, point.
that in the drawer is also a first aid kit.
Oh, shit. I
where's-
already have one of those.
Where's Mike? Okay. my immediate next thought is go to the Bronco and get the gun, like load the gun. I might not know how, but somebody here has to know how
I
to load
do.
the gun.
She does.
I load them for my daddy.
Hunting with her daddy.
Yeah, Lainey knows how. Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to say you guys are now in a possession of a shotgun that is loaded.
Sweet.
Sweet.
But we're outside of the security office now.
Are you holding this?
On my hip like this.
The cheerleader outfit.
That's.
My dad said only to cock it when we're ready to shoot.
Is the safety on?
I think I've seen a lot of video
Yeah.
games with this exact image.
Yeah.
GTA 5.
All right, yeah, you guys are all standing in front of the security office.
I'm on top of the roof still.
Why don't you take a look
scanning the
around?
horizon.
Yep, scan around. Give me a
Brains?
Yep, a brains on that.
Come on.
I got a 2. Is this a group roll again?
Just
me?
Ferris.
Just first.
Do I have luck from him as well?
Yeah, because you
Okay,
You haven't
you're in
used
the
your
area
luck.
of him.
It's an aura.
17.
Yeah, you scan the horizon. You're eagle eyeing it right now. You don't see anything around. You guys are safe for now.
Okay, so we have a shotgun and we're safe.
You have a shotgun and you're
Nobody
currently safe.
else is out wandering around the camp or anything.
No one is out wandering the camp. I mean, as far as everyone else is concerned,
I'm just-
Mikey's going to be okay,
I'm
and
s-
all
I'm-
the campers are in there.
I'm scanning. I got my
their
radio
cabins.
up and I'm like, mess hall clean. Raccoon. Cabin clean. We got a
That's
clean.
the name. That's how we say our
We got a
our cabin.
we got a clean beaver.
I think you
That's
said
what I
you
said.
wanted to go to the main office,
We
right?
like never agreed on that or anything.
I'm pretty sure we had a talk.
Ferris.
The pool's clean.
Ferris. Over. Shh.
Copy.
Are the lights on in the main office? Over.
I'll take a look. Are the lights on in the main office?
There are no lights on in the main office.
Negative.
Are there any lights on at all?
Yeah, some of the beaver cabin has some lights on. Raccoon cabin has some lights on. Bear cabin, the lights are not on. The mess hall, there's a light on.
Is there a light on in the pool?
There is no light on the pool. Go ahead and take a look.
They don't have
Roll brains
electricity out
again
there.
at and look at the lake.
But he got a 17.
That was for scanning the areas
Well.
he is familiar with.
Damn it.
That would be a 15.
Fantastic. You look over across the lake and you see a lot more of those mushrooms kind of growing around this lake.
Just the entire lake is just
The
peppered
entire
with
lake
them.
is getting peppered. You also see just a faint, slight glow just
coming from
emanating
the lake.
from the surface of the lake, in a sense. Yep.
Guys, are you seeing this?
No, we're not on the roof.
No, we're not saying anything first. What was that?
Or
Over.
like on the ground.
The area around the lake looks like a really expensive Christmas tree. Not like the Christmas trees I had, but like a really expensive one.
Like one like Sydney might have.
Yeah, most likely. And then the lake itself is glowing. It's glowing.
Very
Don't tell me
faintly.
we have to drink lake water.
It I
Should we
I
go?
mean-
Should we go check it out?
You had a couple things you guys wanted to do.
main office. Let's
Main
go
office,
check
you're
that
right
real
there.
quick. Yeah, let's check in. As we're passing, can we just try to ransack the first aid hut?
Yeah, sure.
'Kay.
Absolutely.
So let's go. I just want to jump into the first aid hut and just
Should we maybe just find like Ranger Hayes, like an adult to take care of this
I'm
problem?
pretty sure he would have been in the security office.
But just think about how much trouble we're gonna get in.
We've broken rules.
Look,
I've
we
got a
have
shotgun.
We have, yeah, like we don't
I'm pretty
need-
sure that's Ranger Hayes' shotgun too.
It definitely is.
I didn't manage to convince him anything last time.
We have photo evidence now.
That's true.
I'm gonna take a picture of you with the shotgun on your hip.
Hold on one second.
Pretty sure the flash goes off. What's in the first aid hut?
First aid hut. Let me open this thing up real quick.
Is Mikey's arm in there?
Oh
They
my
never
gosh.
found that arm. In here is another telephone.
Okay.
You also find another basic first aid kit.
I'll grab
inside.
that.
You got that? Okay. And then you see on the plaque that because the lunch lady's name,
Mhm.
you knew her first name was Darlene. The plaque, the last name says Darlene Shawn.
No way.
Lainey.
No way, said. Are you guys seeing this?
Lainey, are you saying this?
Do you remember my story? Do y'all remember the story that I told at the campfire?
Yeah,
we have a
we
we
found
have
the
a
information.
piece of paper.
Jason was a real
that-
kid.
Yeah.
This was.
Yeah, it was real.
Oh my gosh, you have it written down.
Yeah.
This was her son. They lied to her.
So she's the one that dropped him on his head, or is this another person that got dropped on his
No,
head?
it's another
Wait,
person.
How big
Her
was-
son is the one that lured the masked man out of the woods.
Oh, and got
and
killed. He
yeah,
died at the
all
peak.
they found were his bloody shoes.
Was she the size? Like,
She's a large size, yes.
she's a large size. Was she this? What if she were wearing a hockey mask? What would she have looked like?
I don't know.
Would she have looked like what we saw in the cabin?
Do I know the answer to this? I'm the only one who's probably really seen the lunch lady.
Yeah. Go ahead and let's see how well you describe her. Give me a brains check.
Brilliant.
I have some brains. Loads of brains. 10.
Whoa.
Yeah, you succeed.
Sweet.
You describe pretty well from your memory that the lunch lady she's kind of hunched over. She's older. She's probably about 5'5". She's not really that big, tall, hulking.
Okay.
So it couldn't have been her.
I
Yeah. Must have been like
don't-
the lunch lad.
I don't think it was the same lady.
Okay.
Which lady are you guys talking about? I'm trying
Well,
to.
the person with the
lunch
mask.
lady.
If it
Yeah,
was
we were
maybe
trying to
the
like
lunch
match up
lady.
if it was like the lunch lady or not.
I mean, they could wear stilts.
Yeah, that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, that's true.
Tromping through the.
Like, I don't want
forest.
you guys to get the idea that this thing was like a hulking giant. It was like a regular sized
Yeah.
person
Yeah.
in like a jumpsuit.
In a
and stuff.
jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Just trying to rule
Uh,
out possibilities.
We're gonna kind of Scooby Doo like out the door and look, and then we're gonna like scamper across and go to the main office.
Okay. As
I
you
still feel like we should find Ranger Detective Sheriff Hayes.
He would have been in the security office. He's not
maybe,
there.
but maybe he's else looking somewhere
I
else.
always can like call everyone to the front.
But
with
we want to save
with the
that just
bullhorn.
in case.
Well, then let's take a look.
Okay. All right.
you guys go into the main office and the lights are out. Of course, as you try to turn the lights on,
Wait, where are the lights off?
there
Did we-
is no
Did we turn off the lights? when we
power
left?
going to the building. Power has been clearly has been cut.
That's
Oh, dang.
suspicious.
So you'll need to
That's
use your
scary.
flashlights again.
I got my flashlight.
Click.
You like slap it and it shines me in the face. And I'm
Yeah.
like,
Oh, you're gonna be blinded
do
for
we-
sure.
Blinds everybody.
Do we even need our flashlight since we have hers?
probably not.
She's got hers. As you raise the flashlight up, you see, because it can't quite reach it definitely reaches further than the subpar flashlights that they have, but there's just some sort of figure in the back office there. And as you get closer, you see Mr. Hickson slumped over with a
Machete.
one of those pokers from the fireplace, stabbed right down through him
There goes
Stuck
another
to the
possibility.
desk. And then his hands have also been pinned down also by one of them with a pair of scissors that was from the desk, and the other one with one of those fancy metal pens right from his pocket. And he's pinned down to the desk. His tongue has been cut out, and his throat has been slit.
My gosh.
Dibs on the pen.
Hi.
Oh,
I
Ferris.
was gonna say, does he have any cigarettes on him or anything?
Right.
You want to take a picture of this too, Lenny?
Yes.
Y'all are sick.
Documentation.
I
Yep.
mean, Sydney.
Taking a photo.
But seriously, let's get a selfie.
Camp.
Best summer camp ever.
What type of pen? Was it an expensive pen?
It was an expensive pen.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Oh,
Are you taking it
Ferris,
seriously?
Gross.
Oh
no.
yeah,
You know, Ferris.
yeah. I'm just gonna take it.
Ferris. No, you don't know where it's. Well, you
I
you know
do.
exactly
I know
where
exactly
it's been.
where
That's
it's
the
been.
problem.
I've seen like things like this at the pawn shop downtown.
I don't think you've
I-
seen things like this.
No, but this pen can net me a little bit of money. I'm taking it.
The tip is bent.
They'll still take it at the pawn
Do we
shop.
notice anything
I'll hammer it
else
out. It's fine.
I'm
about
looking.
him?
I'm looking real quick just to make sure.
Is it a ink pen? Like
Actually, you do notice something, and I should have mentioned this earlier. You realized after ingesting that mushroom, Ferris, that the connection that you had with your radio and that phone is no longer there.
Okay.
And as you go to check the phone lines, they've been cut.
Just to this cabin, though.
You guys didn't check the one in the first aid hut,
Okay.
but that phone line has been cut for sure. Yep.
Okay.
It looks like something might be going on here.
Yeah, it looks like somebody
Guys,
got murdered.
Now you guys realize something's going on.
Well,
we
it's
I didn't see any pictures of him in the cabin.
who did we not see pictures of in the cabin? Like, was there pictures of the lunch lady?
Kimberly there?
Like, was it? Did they have pictures?
You guys took all the photos, right?
Yeah.
Let's pull them out. Let's see.
All right, let's shuffle through them. Like, if we're looking for camp counselors, we're
Can we
looking
move
for
out from
lunch
the slumped corpse with a poker through his head and
Does-
slit throat and
You made a
removed
connection
tongue.
to.
We'll
You
just-
made a
You
connection
need to
to.
come hang out with me down by the train tracks a little bit more, my
I
friend.
think maybe you should hang out with me in the library a little bit more.
You made a
would be better.
connection with
Can I heal this man?
the. You definitely cannot.
Chomping on mushrooms like
It's,
If
Uh,
I eat 3
That's
mushrooms,
more greater
Can I-
restoration there than it is healing.
Might be resurrection you need.
if I have faith,
You're gonna become a faith healer when you
Where's
high
this kind of
school.
talk in our real
Where
life?
have
What
you
is
made
going
those
on,
radio
huh?
wave connections in camp?
So far, I've made them main office between all of our things, and then I also have the one that connects back to the main speaker that I can hear anything that's happening through the microphone that connects to the main speaker.
Okay, at that point, you threw that connection that you made, and this is going to use up the mushroom that you ingested because it's going to activate your superpower. You hear a blood-curdling scream. It's faint enough that you guys kind of pick up on it too, but you hear it loud and clear, clearly coming from the mess hall.
Okay, it looks like he's moved to the mess hall, guys.
should we like
so
run
we-
as fast as we can?
Away from the mess
Because
hall
we still have this gun.
toward the Bronco.
I say we shoot this bastard.
But
I kind of want to see this
he's
happen.
stabbed. Admittedly, someone pretty bad.
Through
the head.
Can I look through the photos while this is happening?
Sure,
See,
yeah.
we're looking through.
We don't know that for certain. There
Are
could
there
be
any
more than one
photos
killer.
of Justin that I'm looking that I see in
That
this
would
file?
really
There
subvert all
is
of the
photos of
tropes.
Justin.
There are photos of Justin.
I feel like that's something that'll happen a decade or so from now.
Okay.
At this point, though,
Anachronism.
you hear with that blood curdling scream through those speakers. You're also hearing that some of the campers are starting to come out of their cabins. You hear Justin say, "Oh, what? Everyone, calm down. I'm going to go check out what's going on in from the direction that the scream came in the mess hall."
Oh
okay,
no, Justin, no!
Yeah, we got
Second time of the night where you have inflection in your voice.
Can't. I feel like I want to burn my connection over to the speaker and tell everyone to stay away from the mess hall.
Okay, yeah, it's good use.
So I'm gonna burn that, and I'm just gonna and this is gonna burn out the batteries in my
Walkie-talkie.
walkie-talkie. But I'm just gonna say, guys, I know this is weird, but there's a lot of dead people that have been peppered around the camp. Can you guys please
Get to the point. Get to the point.
just
Get
go
the
back to your
point.
cabins, lock everything, put your bunk beds up against the windows.
Get to the point. Get to the point.
I don't want any of you to die. Justin, please don't let them get out and hide too. There's bad stuff happening.
Upon you saying dead bodies appearing,
Peppering.
campers start screaming and running around frantically.
Oh gosh.
that
I think that has the
Uh,
opposite effect. of
that
what
didn't work.
you wanted.
Sorry, guys.
But none of them are going to the mess hall. I'll tell you that.
Okay,
much.
okay, good.
I think Lainey, we should like go to the mess hall with. You should bring the gun, and we should probably go straight to.
Let's
Why
do
don't we
it.
run away?
We can do this. We'll be all right.
Survival?
This is camp.
This is
Maybe-
You need a story to tell. You need your own hobo stories.
You have to.
You got to get out
You
of
gotta
those
get
books.
dirty at
Yep.
camp.
Out of those books you're reading all the time. You got to start living.
All right, where
What,
are you guys headed?
what would the Babysitters Club do?
Call the police.
I don't know.
That is true. That phone that you have in front of you is not working.
What about the Bronco? We could. I don't. Do you have a learner's permit?
I sure do.
I figured you.
I get
would.
my license in 2
I have
weeks.
I have the keys.
You do to the Bronco.
I learned how to hotwire a car when I was 8.
I'm gonna go get. I'm
But
gonna
she
go to
has
the
the
Bronco.
keys, Ferris.
I think someone should come with me to the Bronco.
Yeah.
And,
Why?
you seem the best with the gun. I
Yep.
think you should head to the mess hall.
And don't hit any campers who are scampering through the.
It's not birdshot, it's
Everything.
buckshot. It's just going to be one slug, so it's
I
not
meant
going to.
the car.
Oh, okay. Do
I'll
we want
drive.
to? Are we going to take the car and ram it into the mess hall?
No,
I'll drive.
no, we're driving away. We can collect as many
Who-
campers as we
I
can.
got-
we could
Who's
take
coming
him off.
away?
We
Who's
could.
coming with
Well,
me?
could
she's
take
got
him off
the
guard.
she's
Who's
got the
coming with
driving
me?
experience.
I
and
say. I
gun.
say we take the Bronco and
What?
run it into the mess hall.
I have driven the limousine
I'm
several a
happy.
time.
You driven it or driven?
driven
or
in a
dri-
limousine?
yeah.
You were
in the back?
chauffeured
What is the
in a
difference?
I'll show you the difference.
There's a
honey.
gas pedal and a steering wheel.
And
a
guaranteed,
stick
this
shift.
is a stick shift.
Yeah.
All right.
Ferris, I don't think you've been in a car though.
Do you even know what a clutch is?
Listen, I remember when I was in a car seat and being in a car once or twice. I just know that they have. Let's ram it. Let's ram it into the mess hall.
I mean, I hope the airbags are.
So are
in
you
it.
all getting into the car then?
It's 1986. There aren't.
There's
any.
no
There are no
airbag.
airbags.
Probably no seatbelts either.
There
Let's
are,
do
but they
That's
just
right.
don't work.
Let's
Not
do
even
this.
a bucket seat's just a bench in the back. Made
Yeah,
out of
let's go to the
plywood.
Bronco. Let's get in the Bronco.
I don't.
All right. I love it.
I don't.
Oh, do you,
Be
do you
quiet,
not want to get in?
You can stay in the
Don't you
Bronco.
have can't
Stephanie,
you-
don't
wanna
leave
run
us. You're our
away.
friend now.
But I still don't want to die.
We're like the
You're
Babysitters
not
Club.
gonna die.
Oh, okay.
You'll just get maimed. Now jump in.
Hey, low T, just throw her in.
By the way, with these fails and
Pick her up.
successes that you guys have been tracking, you've been giving yourself your correct adversity
Yeah.
tokens, correct? Okay, good.
Maybe.
Hey, if anybody's still watching with us this late at night, we're glad you're with us.
On Saturday the 14th.
On Saturday the 14th. It was the
Saturday the
13th when we
Yeah.
started, we promise. Anyways,
4 hours.
hanging with
ago.
us. We love having you chill with us. This is great. Okay.
In the Bronco. We are in the Bronco.
You're in the Bronco. All right.
We're doing this.
Where are
Give
you
me the
guys
gun.
headed?
Give me the gun.
Into the mess hall.
Holding Abigail.
Is this like one of those really nice Broncos though that has like the
It's your classic.
the front like guard and everything, right? The
Absolutely.
one that, okay.
He's a ranger, man. This thing
this
is
this thing can hit a deer
is
and
real
nothing's
good.
gonna happen
right.
to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This thing's made for the
It
forest.
has-
This is
it has snow
Hopper's
tires.
Bronco.
Yeah.
From Stranger
Oh,
Things.
absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Exactly. Yep.
Okay, I have the
Punch it.
gun. I am shotgun with the shotgun
Okay.
in the Bronco.
Shotgun with the shotgun in the Bronco.
Shotgun.
I like
Yep.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Is this
'Kay.
a clue?
You guys, so you're headed towards the mess hall,
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and are you going to ram into the mess hall? Is that the plan?
I think no matter what, we have like the getaway car driver like peeling out around.
Does anyone have a mushroom? I feel like we could use a little luck.
Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
Here you go.
So yeah, I feel like we should ram the mess hall. I mean, mess halls typically have the bigger doors, right? That like
Right.
just go right through that. It's not going to really hurt the Bronco.
Is the Bronco gonna fit?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So
It's a
what
mess
are you
hall.
What are you aiming for?
The big double doors
The
that
big
are probably
double doors into the mess hall.
into the mess hall. Yeah.
Okay.
We're
The
really
way we're
doing
gonna
this.
the
Yeah.
way- the
turn
way-
on turn on the lights.
we're gonna have a combined roll
Okay. Let's
from
do
the
this.
driver and from and you ate the mushroom. You got the luck points. You guys need to get a 20
Combined roll. of
combined
what?
roll 20 for
Of-
this to be successful.
Brains,
do you-
flight,
Without
fight, brawn. What?
hurting
Flight.
yourselves.
What are we,
Flight,
what are
right?
we
Is this-
rolling?
This is for brawn.
Brawn.
Oh boy.
Yep. I will help you all with my D4.
Oh, that's
Plus
not
one.
good.
Everybody's
I'm
brawn is low.
Yeah.
This
I'm
has to
only
be
a
a combined
D6 on this.
20 for you guys not to get hurt.
Okay, I just exploded.
Okay.
I
So-
just exploded
so did
again.
I.
Okay.
So did I.
Okay.
Oh my.
I got 6.
Oh my god, 9.
Okay, 9, 6,
So we're at 15.
4.
19. I mean, it's going to be
A 3.
a 3.
That's a 22.
22.
I am
Oh,
such a good driver.
Yeah. We're gonna Kool-Aid man this bitch.
That's right.
Female dog, we say female dog.
Right through the
That's
doors.
right.
You guys burst into this mess hall. The car immediately stops, but with such an awesome high roll, none of you go ejecting from the car. Like, you all had your seatbelts on, thankfully.
That was
Surprisingly,
I insisted. I insisted.
Yeah, what year is it? Yeah.
surprisingly, none of you got hurt. It was the 80s, man. I don't get it. Anyways,
We drank water out the hose.
you, as you enter in, you see Kimberly with both of her arms cut off,
Kimmy.
both of her legs cut off,
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hanging from a meat hook
Oh,
in the middle of the mess hall.
she was so hot.
Oh,
And
that's
you-
gonna do me over.
And you
This has
see
not
the
been my
lunch
favorite
lady,
day.
Darlene, just covered in bite marks and cowering in the corner, just shaking, clearly
Well,
not herself.
we're going through the list of suspects very thoroughly.
Yeah, guys, I don't think it was Kimberly.
Or the lunch
Unless it was an
lady.
think-
immense ruse
I think that
that she did to throw us off the track.
should we just shoot the lunch lady? She looks like
No, I have a strength in this.
Sydney's considering
have
it.
Yeah,
an
what would you like to
intuitive-
do?
I have an intuitive strength.
Okay.
I want to ask her what bit her.
you could also heal her.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
The politeness. Oh, yes. That's right.
Bless my heart.
Bless my heart with
I'm
my
just,
healing
I'm
hand.
just gonna subtly eat a mushroom.
You gonna eat a mushroom? Okay.
Yeah. And with my right hand, I'm gonna cup her cheek.
Okay. The immediate warmth
compels you.
that comes from your hand soothes her and calms her. Even some of those bite marks seem to recede just a little bit. They're all over her neck, her arms. There's a couple on her nose, her head. There's still quite a few there. But she sort of kind of looks up at you and with a sigh seems to be listening.
It's okay, darling. Listen, now I need you to tell me exactly what happened here.
Oh, honey.
Oh, your voice. I wish that
No
was healed
healing.
as well.
no healing.
no healing.
You can't heal the throat cancer.
You can't fix what's not broken, I guess.
I take one of the packs of cigarettes out of my bag and I toss them to her.
Here, puff on this while you tell us what
You
happened.
could have given that to Danny.
It helps calm her down. It was my son, Jay Sean. He's back. I swear it's him. She seems to be a little
Wait, what?
delusional.
Hold on now. Your son is back?
Where
Did
he-
you ever live out in these woods?
Well, I've worked here for a very long time. And my son, he died at this camp.
So how is he back? That's
I don't
that's not how
know.
life works. I read it in a book.
She's well, actually, roll me a.
Was that the one
Oh,
that you got suggested on
could-
Reading Rainbow?
When you die, you don't come back.
Butterfly. in
roll
the
a
sky.
brains for me,
Me or
Bryn, and you're gonna need to get about a 5 on this.
Okay.
You got,
Is-
you got
is
some
the-
luck.
the luck is still going, right?
Oh, jeez, that's a 4.
Yeah, but you
That's
got
fine.
the luck.
Yeah, it's a 4 with luck. So I'll use one of my
Oh, okay.
adversity tokens.
Okay.
And I will use. That's a 5.
Awesome. You can perceive from this that she's clearly delusional.
Okay.
She's seeing things. She saw a masked killer. It brought back memories of her son, who was killed by a masked killer.
So this is
rumors
my
and the stories.
intuitivity.
You're perceiving this.
Okay.
You can just tell
We
she's
say
not
intuition.
well. She's not mentally well. So what she's saying
She's
is,
from the South.
is probably nothing to
Quiet now, I'm listening.
nothing too surprising in the state that she is in. Yeah, there we
Okay.
go. Yeah.
So,
Um,
which means Jason maybe.
Right.
Be Jason.
You should
Yeah.
ask her where
Son
he
is
went. Maybe where the killer went.
which way did the killer go, darling?
Good question.
And why do you have bite marks on your body? What bit you?
Just tell us everything.
Stephanie. She starts when you say that, she starts shivering and she's like, I'm not sure. I was just cooking and I threw some of these mushrooms that I found, and I swear I felt something bite me. I don't know.
That's not wise.
It was weird.
Yeah, you want to be really careful with mushrooms because I read this in a book. If you eat the wrong kind, very bad
Let
things.
Stephanie
can
shut up.
happen. Oh, okay.
Were you cooking meth?
Well, she was probably
Don't
just
say
trying.
anything about mess, Stephanie. Shut up.
I was just wondering if are we gonna just ignore Kimberly? Like,
I mean, we
Hobo
don't have,
Daniel tells me that you
Oh,
know
Daniel.
cooking
is that?
meth is very lucrative, but could explode your boxcar with your children in it. So just
That is true.
be careful.
Darlene begins to explain to you, because you asked which direction the killer went. He went out the door, and then the second she says that, through the window, a big hand comes through and grabs you by the neck.
me.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay,
need
she
to-
has the shotgun, right?
I do.
You do?
And I'm going to shoot that thing. No.
So
Is
first-
there any way that I can eat another mushroom while this is happening?
Give me a flight roll.
It's around your neck. Just be careful.
Just in my tongue. I just gotta lick it, right? A flight?
Do.
I got a 6.
Okay. Not great.
That's normal.
Can
I
I
can-
use my
It's above
super
normal.
strength?
Let's
and-
just see real quick what's going to happen here.
I can use an adversity token, and I can give you 2.
Where is my...
not
sure
if
on
it's
that.
a snap decision.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like a hand coming through the window.
You're
is
right.
Probably.
You're right.
Yep. Okay, so let me see how... Darlene's a failure.
I am shrieking at this point.
What would be considered a success on this?
This was you were caught, surprised, caught in the moment. You needed a 10 for this. So how many away are you?
I'm a lot. 4.
4, right? So this character fails, but not too badly.
Get a token.
There might, take a token. There might be some very, very minor short-term consequences, but these won't
Like being
Like
shift the story
death?
for more than a minute or two. Okay, so
Like
it's
meeting the
not
Lord?
as bad as we were fearing. If it was a 5 or more. Whew. Anyways, you can't react. He's got you in a chokehold, or she, or it. I can't remember.
It.
It's got you in a
It.
chokehold, and it's holding you up, and you are struggling. And if we don't get a quick reaction from other people to help you, you're gonna have to roll again, and we'll see how bad it gets.
Lainey's my best friend. I'm going to shoot through the window. I'm going to use the gun, and I'm going to shoot through the window and try and
Buckshot.
hit this thing.
Okay.
Have you ever
Have you shot a shotgun before?
have you
Doesn't matter.
Right as you're raising it
how
up, I'm gonna
close
yell,
are
"Put it
you?"
into your shoulder."
How close
It's down
are
by
you?
my hip. Yeah.
And I'm looking at you, and I'm more terrified looking at you than this hand around my neck.
I feel like I'm pretty close to her. Like we're all kind of gathered around the lunch lady when this happened. But I'm close enough that like I can aim this thing in 2 different directions. It's not like I have to go.
Okay, so
through
you're
her.
in the building.
I
Yeah,
don't
we
wanna
all
die in
we
lunch
all came
lady
in the
land.
car,
Okay.
and then we went over
Yeah,
to
we
the
broke
lunch
down the
lady
wall
to
for
listen
some
to what was
reason.
happening.
Gotcha.
I
Okay,
like
okay.
had the gun like on the lunch lady just in
Why
case
did we
something
do that?
happened. And then
Because
have
it's
to
the
roll.
80s.
she gets choked, and I'm just gonna like,
Awesome. Okay, give me a brawn roll.
oh my gosh.
for our super strong character?
You
it's
got-
kind of hilarious
You want to
how
eat?
Braun
You want to
is-
eat a mushroom before you make that brawn roll?
Am I super lucky too? Do we have?
I don't know. Is the luck still happening?
If you haven't used the luck yet, it hasn't happened for you. Like,
Yeah, we
like
haven't
it's,
used
it. Oh, okay.
it's a use, right? So you used it.
Yeah.
I think
so,
you
so I
did-
turned it on, but we didn't need it to
No,
get
we
through
didn't
need it.
with the.
I
the
used
Because
like my own luck earlier, but isn't there? Didn't you give us luck?
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
I thought he did.
yeah.
So you have the
You
luck.
have
that he
an
gave
extra
you,
luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, which just means I get to roll again. I forget.
Yeah.
Is that?
Oh,
Your
is-
your
your
luck is
your
roll
luck
again.
-2
Hers is,
tokens.
yeah, hers is
and
an
then
add
mine
one.
lowers the difficulty. So if you, yeah, I guess we would have to tell you I want to use luck on this one.
I.
To,
'Kay.
like to,
What
for
are you
Chris to
rolling
lower the
again? You
difficulty.
are
This is bronze, so I have to roll d6.
okay. Yeah. So I'm just going to be lowering the difficulty from 8 to 6 now.
Oh boy,
Do you have a +1 on your brawn
I do have a +1, and I have 2
adversity tokens?
tokens. But I got a
Oh,
5.
Hey.
Sweet. It's a 6.
Okay. Describe to me what happens.
I do think I don't know how to hold this gun, but it's loaded and ready to go.
How comforting.
But I know where to point this. So, yeah, I just react because Lainey's like my best friend and probably my only friend.
In
but,
her head.
I just aim this thing out the window wherever this arm is coming from,
Uh-huh.
and it's one of those hip shots down, and like
And you're
shoot right through the window, and the gun is just gonna like fly right
Fly
out of my
right
hands. Yeah,
behind you,
but it
okay.
goes like right towards this thing.
I was right behind her, so the butt of the gun flies right into my like stomach and knocks
Oh.
the wind out of me.
I thought he was going to say testicles.
We
He's
were
the only one who
really-
has them
we
in
were
this
Oh,
group.
really
that's what I
hoping-
was trying
we're
to say,
Really
but it's fine.
hoping.
Okay. Yeah, the hand immediately lets go of your neck, Lainey, and you hear something go flying back and kind of clutter to the ground.
Mhm.
And there doesn't seem to be any more movement after that. That was a well-placed shot.
Sweet.
Okay, can I take my
Yeah.
my light out, and
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna jump up through the window, and hopefully my beam goes back and sees, if there's like a trail or whatever. I just want to get on that really, really quick to see what's going on outside.
Yeah, you look out that window with the flashlight on, right? And you see, kind of laying in a clump, and there's a bit of blood kind of pooling beneath it, this masked person in a jumpsuit laying there.
Okay, I'm gonna take out my broken switchblade.
'Kay.
And I'm gonna go out the window, and I'm gonna approach it. I just want to get a better look at it because we don't really know who this person is. If it's like a man, female, like
Right.
whatever. So I'm gonna protect myself enough while I'm walking up, but I want to just check out.
And I'm not going to let my buddy go by himself, but I am not going to go through the window. So I'm going to start running towards the gaping hole that for some reason we punched into the.
Okay, we got a Bronco.
That's right.
So
So
it might
I'm,
take you a little bit. You
Yeah,
gotta
yeah, yeah,
climb over
so-
the car. Yeah.
so I've got to. I'm circling around. So I'm taking the long way, but I'm headed toward him.
I'm gonna check on Lainey. I'm gonna pick up the gun.
Okay.
And she's gonna need
Oh yeah,
to.
you got the wind knocked out of you, but you were still
Yep.
jumping on that.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Son of a
So-
female dog.
You're gonna have to show
From far
me
away, you hear.
how to use it.
Great. My mom's going to think I've got hickeys now.
I like know how to hide those and stuff. It's like not a big deal. So,
Oh, good.
Okay.
well, should we take another picture?
Who? So you're
Also-
approaching the body,
I should probably say thank you.
and are you guys are chilling in
Thank
the
you,
in the mess hall?
Sydney.
You're coming around to help.
I'm coming to check on her, and then I'm gonna head out.
What are
with
you
the
gonna
gun.
do when you get close to the body?
I'm. Is it face down, face up? Like how?
It's laying down on its back,
Okay.
face up.
and shotgun like
As you
slug
get
is
closer,
where?
you can see shotgun slugs kind of in its shoulder area and a little over its chest.
Okay, it's like a shotgun slug is a bullet.
Yeah.
It's like this, so it like blew that side of the body up.
It's not gone,
Mm-hmm.
but you definitely see that.
Okay.
This thing shouldn't be alive. If
All right. And it's got the mask on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm gonna with my my broken switchblade. It still locks. It just doesn't have the spring in it.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go and just try to tilt the mask back.
'Kay.
With the blade. So if it actually did react and like go for it, the blade would go probably right in its face.
That's fine. It does react. It reaches up and grabs the blade. The blade goes right into it.
Okay. So is this a
Okay.
is this a brawn like contest? Like, what do you want me to do here?
Grit.
Why don't you give
What's
me
better?
a flight check
Fight check.
to see if you let go,
Wait,
if you
flight
get
or
free of the
fight?
hand that's holding your hand and the knife.
Okay.
Flight.
And
That would be if I have luck, 12.
That's enough. Okay. You manage to slip out and wriggle it, and it stands up, and it turns towards you, and it begins to speak. And actually, we're going to say this. The knife sticks into it, but as you pull it away, the knife is stuck in the mask, and it pulls the mask off.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh.
And it stands up and it faces you, and what you see is a mushroom-covered face of Ranger Hayes.
He was a sheriff.
And a killer.
And a mushroom killer.
And it begins to speak. But oddly enough, not just Ranger Hayes begin to speak.
No.
Kimberly's body begins to speak. The lunch lady's body begins to speak. Out stumbling from the main office is a Mr. Hickson who begins to speak, and they all speak in unison. What do they say?
Well, can I
Yes.
just do a flight check to see if I've rounded the building yet? If I'm
Yes.
close to him, what am I shooting for?
So wait, they're all. It's all one person in one, basically.
It's kind of like a
It's a
legion.
hive,
kind of
yeah,
thing,
hive mind.
right?
It's a disgusting.
Out of 10, what's
shapeshifter.
my flight?
I mean, you're just running.
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can if I'm close enough to him.
I
with
would
the
say
foot.
this is a 4. Yeah, this isn't
4?
hard for you to get there.
I got an 8.
Awesome. Yeah, you're gonna get there just fine.
Okay.
They speak and they say, "No one is going to escape. You will all belong to us by the end of this night. No one is immune to the shroom doom."
I start
it-
to giggle at that.
He said shroom doom.
Shroom doom. I need you all to roll
scary,
brains.
but not
Roll
really
brains.
very.
Every single one of you needs to roll
creative.
brains.
Right as that happens, I also want to grab a I want to eat another shroom, and I'm gonna grab her and jump, do my jump flight thing back through the window. I want to grab everyone else and jump towards the Bronco, and we're going to peel out and try to run over all of these things.
Oh, nice. I like it. Okay, what'd you get on brains?
I got a 2.
2?
I've been
8.
oxygen deprived.
8?
I have a 11.
11?
5.
5. Okay.
Wait, any luck involved in this?
You two
I think we've all used it up.
don't feel any sort of effect. But you and you all of a sudden feel like you've lost control of your body.
I start pushing his hands off of me.
You start to attack him. And you
Who's him?
With my brawn.
you start to attack Ferris, and you are going to start to attack Sydney. So I need you guys to roll contested rolls against each
Do
other.
I drop my dolls?
Yep, you do.
No.
Oh no.
Okay.
And then I'll remove the one
So wait, is
Is
this fight versus
mushroom that
fight?
you ingested.
Chris, is this fight versus fight?
Fight versus flight. Yep. So your
Okay.
fight
Flight.
against his flight, your fight against
I think you'll be just
her
fine.
flight.
Your flight.
That's a 12.
I'm fight.
Your fight.
Explode.
Well,
Yep. Oh, that's
lucky
right.
for you, my fight's only a D4
That's
plus
a
2,
22.
so-
All
Heck
right, so I have
yeah.
a D6. So if I roll
Roll it.
4
4 of 'em.
sixes,
Yep.
almost a Yahtzee. Let's go.
You got this.
4.
4.
I got 6.
6.
That's a 3.
Oh. I have a plus.
Oh, I fell
1.
over. Oh, I
5.
fell over again.
Mm.
That's not good.
Start the good
Unless.
music.
Wait, what happened over
but
there?
That's like my last.
I
Oh, that
You
gives
do
me a-
have the shotgun.
I rolled a 6.
Shoot, Laney. Is that what you're saying? So I got a 5,
And I got a 6.
Okay, so
but can I use my?
yeah,
adversity
this is a
tokens?
skill check. Yep,
If I match her, what happens?
it's a good question.
Goes to the defender.
Mhm.
So if-
yes,
yep.
yes, it does.
So, you'd
So
have to-
narrative control goes to the defender.
Yeah.
Okay,
you would have
cool.
narrative
All
control.
right, then I'm gonna use 1 and match. So I have 1 adversity token left.
Great.
I
Okay,
think.
let's resolve you guys first.
'Kay.
Ferris, you have narrative control over this.
So I had grabbed.
22 to 3.
Yeah, I'd grabbed Steph, and I
You
am.
have quite the
I'm
narrative
still floating, and so I just kind of drop everyone,
Let me go.
and I
You
bound up,
are not immune.
and I kind of
No
aim
one will survive.
for the sunroof
Uh-huh.
and land inside the sunroof.
Who did you take with you?
I grabbed everyone because it's like a gravity
Oh,
thing.
they're inside.
I know. I jumped back through the window,
Okay,
so I
I'm
grabbed.
not gonna let you do that much.
Okay,
You're in your area. They're in their area.
that's fine. I grabbed Steph, and I was jumping back through the window.
Okay, so you took Steph with you, even though she tried to attack you.
Well, this was before she tried to attack me.
I grabbed her, and as we're going through the window, that's when she starts trying to attack
started.
me.
Okay, understood.
So I drop her, and
Oh.
I'm just gonna, and I drop her, unfortunately, next to you guys. I didn't really know what was going on, and then I'm just gonna make a jump and try to aim for the sunroof of the Bronco so I can get back in the Bronco.
Okay, awesome. Tell me what happens with you guys.
So Lainey starts to kind of like attack me. I can see that she's shifted. She's different now. And she kind of tries to like grapple me, but I'm going to use like the butt of the gun. I'm not going to shoot her, but I'm going to like give her a solid whack with the butt of the gun, get her off me.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to run for the Bronco.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, just so you guys understand how this mechanic works, for every mushroom that you ate, you have to make a basically
Grit.
a hypnotizing resistance.
Yeah, that's grit.
That would be brains, right?
No, it's grit.
No, it's definitely brains.
It's got to be grit. I'm resisting it. I'm using my great willpower.
It's mind control.
It's
Oh, no.
It's a mind. It's very mind flayer.
Anyways, you don't do it now.
Okay.
Just every once in a while that'll happen. But just be wary. If you eat a mushroom, you still can, but you'll always have to do a mind control trick. Once you've done one attack, you snap out of it, you're back to your normal selves.
Okay.
So it just basically triggers an attack against one of your.
So they've snapped out of it now.
Yeah, they're snapped out of it now. But it triggers. It will just trigger an attack, one attempt of an attack against
Okay.
your enemies or your friends. I mean, that makes sense.
We're in the mess hall.
Yes.
Did they drive away?
Well, you guys are in the
No,
Bronco.
They got in the
I'm
car.
in the Bronco, and I'm in the driver's seat right now, and I'm hot wiring the car because I don't have the keys.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
I think they're still in there. I don't think we took them out.
You
I
didn't
think
take them
that's-
out?
I think
Yeah, we
that's
left 'em-
partly that actually he's still trying to hotwire
Yeah.
it, even though the
We
keys.
left them-
I'm like,
they're in
You're
the-
running towards the
this.
Bronco.
They're in
I'm
the
like,
ignition.
I'm about to like get in the
You
Bronco.
got your. Did you hit her in the face?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the gun.
Yeah,
You got your
Butt of the
face
gun.
popped.
It was like a cheekbone thing. No.
That's
be-
stupid.
You're
But
probably holding your face. And
tramp.
he grabbed you, but you could probably convince him you're not harmful right at this moment.
Yeah, so I'm going to as I climb to my feet, I'm going to look around to see if there's I mean the geography's not 100% in my mind, but I want to see if there's any of like the kitchen like are there kitchen knives, butcher knives or anything
There absolutely is.
within reach. So that's what I'm going to scramble for actually is
Okay.
to get a weapon.
Yeah, let's say you find a
grab me one.
like one of those meat cleavers.
It's
Oh, yeah.
serrated.
Serrated meat cleaver. Yeah. What other dangerous kitchen item would you find? I mean, there could be another knife. You want to grab a knife
A
too?
meat tenderizer.
Oh yeah, meat
Ouch.
tenderizer.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Big mallet. Awesome.
All right.
Okay, yeah, add that to your inventory. That'll just make your what do we call them? Your difficulty checks easier when it comes to fighting.
All right. And as I'm grabbing, I'm shouting, Ferris, don't leave us.
I have cranked over the engine at this point, and I am revving it. I played so much like Road Blasters, Super Sprint, Pole Position at the arcade that I know how to drive a car.
that?
Oh man, there are so many ways to get quarters down by the train tracks,
I
guys.
don't want to know. We're not gonna go down that path. I don't want to know.
And
Alright.
I'm revving it, and I shift it
Wait.
into drive to the point where, and I mean, gear shift everything. I just floor it into first gear, and I pull on the emergency brake and just peel out like this.
Do I make it to the Bronco?
Are you?
before-
Yeah. Do you make it to the Bronco before?
Are you allowing them to make it?
The only person I know that, well, I don't know anyone's not affected other than me.
Right.
So I mean, I would like them to try to make a
Anyone have their radio
Charm?
working?
like a charm check would probably be ideal.
Okay,
Can I do
let's
a
do that.
charm then against
Yep.
your?
My brains.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
my specialty.
Charm.
Brains is not a good thing. Let's do charm against.
I got a 16.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
I'm
Yeah,
sufficiently
I mean it would be
charmed.
brains, but yeah,
You would.
yeah. 17 is definitely a high success.
You want so
This
brains?
is
You roll,
Laney.
the rolling. Is
I don't think we
brains?
need to do a contested. I just
Okay.
think they just need to see if they're successful or not.
All right, so I got an 8 on my charm.
That's
This is very much pole position music, by the way.
I know it's great. I would say that's skilled enough to be able to talk to someone. Now, would they believe you at the moment? Depends on what you're going to say.
Well, it was me just shouting like, "Wait for us! Don't drive away."
Okay, so in character,
You do.
how could
You
you
do have
convince
your
them?
radio, by the way. I don't think a mindless person would be using the radio.
Yeah, and I with the revving of the engine and everything, I pull out the walkie-talkie and say, "Don't leave us! Don't leave us! We're your friends, and you can't leave us behind."
We've snapped out of it, Ferris. Over.
That's very convincing.
Over and out.
I think you notice that their voice doesn't sound odd.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as I peel out, I'm going to make a really brief stop. This isn't automatic locks or anything, so all the doors are unlocked. So also, like the mindlessness of it, I don't imagine you guys would be able to run, open the door, hop in, all that stuff. So I will give it like a brief, like 5 seconds for you guys to jump in before I hit the gas.
Got it.
I'm charming too, right?
Yes.
I don't think I succeeded though. I got a 4.
Yeah, that's definitely not a success, no.
Okay.
But it's not an ultimate failure either. I mean, do you have another idea that you could throw in there?
I'm wondering if her save would be lower anyway because she was never charmed, or
you
never
weren't
like
there.
affected.
But
But
you
you're right.
didn't
I
know
wasn't
that,
there. I
right.
wouldn't know.
Are you asking like, can I roll for something else?
Do you have like
or-
luck or prepare like any of your extra skills?
Well, why don't we do this? Why don't you give me a flight roll? He's not going to believe you, maybe, but you can see if you make it to the car, at least jump in before he peels off.
Okay, before he takes off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because I can't use my luck right now. I don't have enough adversity tokens.
Yeah, so give me a flight, and we'll see if you at least make it to the car.
Oh.
15.
Yeah, you definitely
No,
make it
yeah,
to the car.
you make it.
Okay. He just
Do,
doesn't.
do
like
we
me
need to make a
still.
flight check to see if we make it to the car?
You were already in the car with him, I thought.
No,
No.
he
No.
dropped me on the ground. I ran to the
Yeah,
kitchen,
I missed
and
that
then
detail.
I
I'm
walkied.
pausing for
Well,
10
you
seconds.
paused enough
Yeah.
for them to.
Yeah, I paused
get
for
in.
10 seconds.
Yeah, so you guys make it just fine
We're good,
because he
okay.
paused for you. But
I'm like hanging on the back or something.
yeah, you
And
jumped into the
I've
back.
got the shotgun.
Oh yeah, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so they get in the car doors as we're revving up. She opens the back hatch of the Bronco and jumps in the back hatch of the Bronco.
Awesome.
'Kay.
You look out the. Go ahead.
Were we aware that we went crazy? Or we?
Yeah, you guys
okay.
definitely
So we
felt
know
some
that
presence.
something happened to us.
yes,
Okay.
and we're gonna get to that in just one sec. You see out the front as you're about to drive off that there are hordes of these campers all slowly stumbling towards you guys.
Oh.
Some of them have mushrooms growing out of them. They all have bite marks on their arms, on their necks. You also see lots of little, about a foot tall, little mushroom monsters with little teeth.
Oh, great.
You
I never
recall
liked mushrooms.
from
Well,
your
It looks like we're the last of us.
Ferris, you recall from your readings in the what was
Did
that
you get it?
newspaper from
Dang.
the 80s that always had like Bat Boy from the cave?
National Enquirer.
National Enquirer.
Yeah, it was
You
like the only
remember-
newspaper I could pick out of the trash.
Yes, you remember reading from the National Enquirer. There was a article from a guy named Bert, the local conspiracy theorist,
Oh man.
who was ranting and raving
I read an entire like novel of articles that this guy wrote.
of Bert.
Yeah.
And he was ranting and raving that killer vegetables from space were invading us and we're going to take over the entire planet.
All right.
Hey, just so you know, mushrooms are fungi. They're not a type
You know,
of
I don't have
plant.
time to explain this. Bert was right. I just like throw it into drive and I floor it. And this Bronco that weighs half a ton.
It's a heavy
yeah,
beast.
Yeah, with the front gate on it, we're just
Ton and a
going
half.
through it, and we are just plowing through this, like all of these people, just mowing them down, and we are heading into town to call the National Guard.
You're gonna get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay. Before you do that, totally fine if you want to go this pathway. But you guys, when you were under this spell, you felt that there was a singular presence calling out to you, controlling you, almost as if there was like a singular host controlling the hordes and stuff. You felt the direction was coming from Bear Cabin. The pole was there.
Okay.
So, whatever you guys want to do at this point, it's late. We can continue on and
It is-
resolve this,
It
or
is really
we can,
late. It's 1:20
Yeah.
a.m.
or we can.
I have one mushroom.
I have one mushroom left as
I
well.
could
don't
eat
have any.
that and heal this son of a bitch,
Or just destroy him.
or destroy him.
Yeah.
Okay,
I've
I'll
got a
show of
gun.
hands. Who wants to run? Who wants to stay?
Run. Let's run. We should run. Run. Run, run, run.
Hulk.
Like let's kill this thing. That'd be cool.
I'm sorry, Stephanie. But
I lost my dolls for this.
well, I think it was about time, darling.
I don't.
It's good advice. We're all growing in different
Stephanie,
ways.
we'll get you like
That's right.
we'll get you some new dolls or something.
I really don't have anything to go home to, so let's.
Ferris, Sydney is gonna help you out with that.
I'm gonna peel out. So we've left the mess hall. We're gonna do like a donut around the athletics field, and we're trying to get up enough. We're gonna go all the way to the lake storage house. We're gonna try to get up at as much speed as possible.
88
And
miles per hour.
I think we're gonna try to go straight through the bear cabin, just hoping we like knock this thing out.
Okay, so you're heading towards Lake
You're
Storage.
gonna
So you're
drive
going to turn around and
through
go
the
straight for
cabin.
Bear Cabin.
I want to go from wall to wall, just straight through the whole thing.
We're
But
going to
what
do a
about-
brawn check again if we're going to do that because
But what about our lives?
That
mean-
that was the vote. I
mean,
think
I
we're
would've-
safer inside the Bronco than outside right now.
I mean, I think you're right, but
So it's a brawn check, like a full
yeah,
brawn
we're
check.
going
for
to do the same
everyone.
thing we did before. You guys got to
can
get
we
above
do
a
a
20.
stupidity check?
Yeah. You all got to roll, and we got to get above a 20 again,
This is gonna end
so you don't
poorly.
get hurt.
Okay,
we
let's
go.
do this.
Above a 20,
Oh, cool.
Or
I got
a 20.
above a,
Three.
a 50.
I exploded again.
You got a 3.
Three.
I exploded,
Exploded again. All right, he's at 8.
1.
Oh my gosh. 8, 9, 10, 11.
12, 13, 14, 15.
1 second. I got a 3.
And then
oh wait, I actually got 2.
Oh, okay. So you're at 19.
I will use an adversity token.
I have 4. I can use one.
I can blow you up, and I can give you 2 though, if I use an adversity token.
Yeah,
That's 5
What happened
total.
to our music, guys? What
It's
happened to
just-
that?
It's subtle.
it's just subtle. Yeah, just background.
Okay, let's see here.
So we barely got 20.
We're gonna
I
go.
think we're at 20. Yeah,
I think
like
this
20.
part deserves this music.
Wait,
Yeah.
I secretly wanted to fail.
I did.
Can I
So
have
half
narrative
of us
control
got a
over
one.
while
through
we're
the
driving?
windshield
What's
or
that?
something?
Can I have narrative control over while we're
Heck yeah,
driving?
go for
Okay.
it.
So we get to the lake storage house and we peel out and we actually clip the edge of the lake storage house and it just starts to collapse on itself. There's this horde of zombies and stuff. What we've seen is that the lake actually is glowing. There's people walking out of the lake with all of these little mushrooms and things like that. And we are just plowing everything down. There's just like, and when we hit these mushroom like beings, they're like splattering all over the windshield, and it like covers it so much they have to turn on the windshield wipers and like get
and
rid
the
of all
whole
the.
car is just glowing.
Yeah, and so that light starts to illuminate everything as we're getting closer, and I'm aiming straight for Bear Cabin.
Awesome.
The light is on in Bear Cabin, right?
There's no light on in Bear Cabin.
Okay. So I am just heading towards the weakest part of the wall that I possibly can, which would be wherever the window's at. And I'm trying to go from window to the other side all the way to the other window
Awesome.
and take the Bronco straight through it.
The Bronco blasts through Bear Cabin. And as you know, there were steps leading up to the front door. So you not only just blast through the top floor, when you hit through the, did you say the window or the door?
Yeah, I'm coming at it from the side. So there's like a window on either side and then the door in the front. So it's like boom, like I'm
Awesome.
trying to go from window to window.
The car doesn't go quite as far as you expect it to.
Got it.
But thankfully, you're all wearing your seatbelts. No one got hurt.
That was me again.
Remember,
Nice
guys.
go.
I think
Lucky
I-
with these rolls.
I think I'm rolling around in the back. I don't
yeah,
know if
she jumped in the back.
like hanging on.
She has a shotgun.
But for like the
Listen.
first time ever, I think the two of us agree on what is happening. I'm totally for this.
Listen. If you guys did not make this 20, this same thing would have happened. There just would have been some bad things that happened to you. You enter into this cabin, and this is perfect timing for the music, because as you burst through the wall, you also burst through chunks of the floor and reveal that this cabin is the only cabin with a basement in it. And as you peer down, it's pretty dark down inside there. But you hear that same unified voice speaking out to you. You can't stop the invasion, no matter how hard you try.
I think Low T needs to knock it out of the park with that shotgun. Let's go.
Can I locate this thing, or do we have to make another check when it speaks?
I'm gonna.
To
This is what you're going to do. You can use your flashlight to look down into the darkness of the basement to see what you see.
Is this a telepathic connection, or is she like sending out radio waves?
It's a telepathic
Okay.
connection, yeah. And
Alright.
and you can only hear the speaking when you're close enough to one of the legions of
Okay.
these people. But they're
Um,
all speaking in unison.
I have 2 bags of Coke. If we want to just throw those like pigeon like clay pigeons, and you just pop that and just have it sprinkle down, just see what happens.
little
A little dusting, crop dusting.
fire- Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm a pretty good aim at this point. So,
You could do it like this.
does somebody want to point a flashlight down there so we know maybe where to aim this?
I'll
thing?
help with the flashlight.
Okay,
That work.
you got the biggest one.
Yeah, I just.
You just toss it off to Steph.
Okay, all right.
Okay, guys, are we doing this?
Yeah.
Don't judge me. I take 2 bags. I'm like, I was just holding these for Daniel.
Holding these.
I chuck them down into the basement.
Powdered sugar. I didn't know you were a
Ye-
baker.
Yep, that's right. Point your light down. She's tracking the bags as they're going down.
As you flash the light down, almost in slow motion, you see the bags falling. And as they lower, it reveals the face of who is speaking. It's Camp Counselor Mikey. No longer is his arm missing, yet it's stringy, gross, and goopy and grown back from some substance that you don't have a clue what it is. The instant the flashlight shines on him, he puts his hand up almost in an instant, as if he's able to move in a way that you've never experienced before. And the light flickers off and then flickers back on, and he's no longer there.
Pop the Coke.
They just the Coke just lands on the ground.
I mean, you can react and do that.
I
but
mean, it'll give us like it'll be
Yeah,
a fire.
I mean,
down
yeah,
there or whatever. Yeah.
Like,
so,
yeah, crop dust that thing.
Hey, let's burn the forest.
I'm gonna shoot it.
you gonna shoot it?
I'm gonna shoot the Coke.
What happens when you blow that up?
It's just aerosol. It's like a dust in the air.
Okay, so it's like a reaction of
Yeah.
a big flame ball.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So as this thing explodes, well, let's see if this is successful. I need you to give me.
And I'm gonna take a. Oh, shoot. Never mind. Just go.
What
for
did we
it.
have you use before to shoot? Was it brawn?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let's see if you can hold on to this
Put
shotgun
it.
and
Put
make
it.
this
Put it in your shoulder this time.
and
See what
make this
happens.
make this shot. So before
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Before I. Yeah. Great.
I'm just saying you do we have any bonuses or anything happening?
Anyone else?
I don't have
eating
any more
another shroom?
mushrooms. I don't have anything that I can give. I mean, I can put a calming hand on Sydney's shoulder,
You have a bunch of
As-
mushrooms, don't you?
I
like
only have
to
one,
help steady her, so
Uh-huh.
that like
but I can give it.
You just need to get one hand on him, though.
Yeah.
You got a 3+1.
So well.
Yeah, I
the
can either
plus
kill
one,
him with my
so I
left
have a
hand or
3.
heal him with my right.
Yeah. Okay,
And
so
probably
I could
need,
give
like, a
you
6 or
an
something.
adversity
I'll kill
token
him.
that could kick him.
Anyways, this is
Roll,
Plus
roll a
two.
d6. Below 3, kill. Above 3.
So if
Yeah,
I
kill
use
that mother-
my other token, that puts me at 4. And
Okay.
what do we need? 5.
need a
6.
6.
We need a 6. to
And
do
then
this.
if my presence helps
I
Just
could
using it, my loyalty to give him plus
Could
2
I give
for
him
his.
some of my adversity tokens?
Well, that's what I was doing there.
Oh, that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Does that get him where he needs to be?
this isn't. I mean, okay. This was a thought out thing because you guys planned it out. So yes, I will allow adversity tokens. This isn't like a reaction and stuff like that. So
Because
yeah,
if you
can
burn
assist.
one, then he gets 2.
Right. That's why I did it.
Okay. So yeah, that
I
puts you up.
also have bear spray that we can light.
So why don't you describe to me what you see happen?
I think what had happened is, you kind of make like this sort of fire or glow, like kind of in the basement. Everything would be sort of lit in a way, and I think we'd be able to see whatever's down there. But it'd be kind of like this.
It's
I
that
don't know.
white powder,
Yeah.
and it like
Just-
covers him, and so like, it's like you walking into a room and someone's covered with flour,
Yeah. Cool.
and then I'm hoping that it has some sort of effect on him.
It's cocaine after all.
It just makes him faster.
Oh no, we just cocaine beared this guy. We're in bear cabin.
The fire that kind of explodes out from this aerosol kind of dust and stuff definitely has an effect. It severely slows down Mikey. When you saw the super fast speed movement, the only way that you kind of froze him is when you shine the light on him. But he has the ability to kind of flicker those lights off and stuff. But with that fire constantly going, it's too much for him to handle, right? And so he is in a very weakened state. How many shotgun shells do you have left?
2.
Awesome. You see him kind of like reacting in a stuttering kind of way, and you can tell he's sort of, struggling to move, and he's kind of stuck in that position.
Laney, take a mushroom.
You are terrible shots.
I just ate a mushroom.
Do you want to hand the shotgun off to someone who might know what they're doing?
Yeah, probably.
I'll grab the shotgun, but I'm just backing her up. I'm gonna cock it, and she's got a healing and a destroying
that's right.
hand.
That's right.
So I'm gonna let her make the decision to heal or destroy him.
Yeah, so you've taken a turn, you've supported. It's your turn for an action.
What should I do?
Destroy.
Destroy or
Should I
heal.
kill
It's
him?
up to you.
My left hand kills.
It does.
All right. First, I'm going to jump
Music.
with my hands by my
Music.
side because I mentally haven't decided yet. He's
Mikey
kind of cute. But
Mikey was
like-
nice.
Not anymore.
He gave you gloves.
Yeah, he was nice, but I'm going to kill him.
Oh my!
And I jump forward and put my hand on his face.
That didn't work, did it? Sorry, hold on one second.
you want me to
I wanted that music to play on loop.
Oh, that's
but
right. Hold on. I haven't jumped forward yet. I got to fix
just
my
wasn't
hair.
doing it. Okay, we're good. Yeah,
I-
okay, so
I-
roll a flight.
Okay.
See how successfully you land down in this basement.
I've got my flashlight like on my chest right here, and so I got my flashlight on him, and I'm just covering her just in case anything goes wrong.
So I'm going to use my luck and roll again.
Okay, sounds good.
Good idea.
Come on, baby. Woo! I got an 11.
Wow,
Plus,
awesome.
Nope, that's fight. Never mind.
Yeah, way to go. Yeah, you definitely succeeded. You needed
Awesome.
an 8.
Fantastic.
You get down there and tell me what you do with this.
Actually, I'm literally just going to slap him across the face just like that. Slap him, and as soon as my hand touches his cheek, he is deceased.
He is
That bad.
The slap of death.
Oh yeah, quite literally the bitch slap of
Yeah.
death.
Female dog.
You
Sorry,
make
sorry.
connection,
Right. Yeah.
and you feel this hateful surge coming from your hand, as if a feeling you haven't felt before. Usually you're quite cheery
Yeah.
and quite kind to people, but Sydney's kind of brought the worst out of you in this camp.
In the best way.
In the best way. You feel boiling begin to surface on the skin of Mikey as your hand continues to pass through him. He's mostly mushroom at this point, and so your hand easily blows through not only his cheek, but the rest of his face too. And it splatters against the wall. At that point, Mikey sort of drops dead, and the rest of the horde in the area sort of just stops and collapses as you've destroyed the host of this mushroom horde. As you guys clamber your way out,
Peek my head out.
Does anybody have any antibacterial wipes?
I'm gonna take.
Not in 1986.
I'm gonna take a picture of Lainey.
awesome.
Tissues.
Yeah.
You guys all messied, bloodied, dirty, stand together.
The sun's starting to rise.
Not quite. What does rise, though, is out of Silver Lake, you see 3 flying saucers rise up out of the water. And as they take off towards the distance, you see the town on fire and partly destroyed as the fight has just begun.
Son of a bitch.
Guys, the truth is out there.
Stephanie.
The invasion
I'm
has
so
begun.
proud of you.
Well done, guys.
I'm so excited. This is very much Raccoon City, isn't it?
Everybody go get as many mushrooms
Heck
as
yeah.
you can.
Hey, if anyone's still watching with us, thank
Oh my
you for
gosh.
coming the long haul with us. That was another long one, but man, we sure
5
had fun.
hours.
That was
That's how
a
it's
lot of
always
fun,
gonna
guys.
be,
Well
let's be
done.
honest.
Really
Everybody.
fun, Chris. That was
Well
really
done.
fun.
Well
Heck
done.
All right. Good night.
The
Go to bed.
The bitch slap heard round world.
Most excellent.
He literally slapped his face off of his body.
The slap of death.
Uh-huh.
That
I
was a lot of
love
fun.
it.
I like this system. It's pretty fun.
It's a lot
of
It's a
fun.
buzz. I think I need to learn the mechanics of it a little bit more to feel more comfortable with it, but I think we
Oh, it's a
I think you
blast.
did really well.
yeah. That was a lot of fun. Should we end this thing?
Yeah,
you feel
thanks,
comfortable
everyone.
Standing up. Yep. Thanks again. We're the boardroom. That was a lot of fun. Good night. I'm half awake now.
See you next time.
Take these suckers off.
Bye, y'all.
My eyes blood.